the board again. This is one of those situations where we say, all right, there's not really any individual performer. Everybody on BTD has stepped it up a notch. Everybody is showing us to play. This is the result of 4 rounds of consecutively quality team play from this roster.
BTD playing it slow this time, maybe hoping the Pity U will blink and rotate out, which is what has happened. No information available for either side here. Here it comes, though. The BTD have waited long enough. Now moving in numbers.
I'm sorry, I'm late. Honestly, fuck COD Gamepedia.
Even
Fuck them.
That second from Mythics is absolutely insane. Continues his reign of terror here at 12 and 5. BTD
Fuck 'em.
don't really have much of a chance to do anything other than try to hit this
Pussies.
and even the odds, but that's not going to work out. Roll of the dice has gone awry.
Holy fuck,
Henry,
I rolled out of bed.
87 HP,
I was like, yeah, it starts at
still trying to
9:30,
catch
bro.
these
Like, we're
guys on a
sweet.
potential flank. It's not going to happen. They try to recommit towards the site. No chance.
Chalk it up. But we're here.
Just holding it as basically as best they could here. I mean, BTD's strategy was working. We could see
Okay,
it.
BDM. First of all, you're older than me,
Information allowed
actually.
the Pity U to snap back into place and hold it down for as long as they could. 4-4.
Fucking pussy.
That's a big round as well. You've lost 4 rounds on the bounce if you're the Pit. They really needed a round to try and regain control. They have done. The bleeding has been stopped, but is it just a plaster on an open wound at this point? BTT, again, have found their groove. Have they done enough to stop it? This is a mirror setup for both of the teams. 3 players on A for BTD, 3 players on A for Pit, 1 player aside on B. Pit starting to transition across here. Can they get across cleanly is the question. Cobra might use the smoke to try and catch them off, and he does, but you're only going to find a 1-for-1.
Rush waiting to try and strike at the right opportunity and looks away for a second, and Linz grabs it. 2 versus 2, though. Tane going to be seen. Linz going to go for the fight here, but tries to stay alive to make sure nobody else goes to the trade. That's what he was worried about.
Bear with me, all chats decided to completely
I don't think
remove
you want to plant this. The issue of
all
planting
of
bomb on B in
the,
that situation is you've just got a multitude of angles
all
to
of
keep
the
an eye on.
chats
You can't
out of one
watch
place.
Ice Cream
It's just great.
and Bottom
So
House
sick.
simultaneously. And as soon as BTD see this rotation has been made, they should be able to react appropriately. They've decided to just give us one last little check. The Pit might be rotating back towards B here.
Good morning, gentlemen. How we doing?
Rotated away, and they at the very least find the opening kill here with 20 seconds though. Detain now brings us down to a 1 versus 1. Back up. Might have just seen that player try to scarf away and does. Detain with the ice to win the 1 versus 2.
A lot of wisdom. Yeah, Zin, I like that from you. Wisdom. Yeah.
And the Pity U just ran out of time. There just wasn't an awful lot here. They went for the risk. The risk did not pay off, and Detain again
What was I doing? Oh, yeah.
finds the kill they need to make, and they've got it. Puts them in a great position.
Just how many clutches we've seen from BTD so far. Feels like there's been innumerable 1 versus 1s that have gone their way. Yet another one there from Detain. 8 and 6. Ice in his veins. Just 1 round away from tying up this series at 1-for-1, and it's going to be a fast BTD hit in towards A. 3 stack from the Pit on the defense, and well, since they've got the numbers, they've got no reason to retreat out of the site like they normally do.
If not trying to put pressure on the
Just
flank
where
on the
is
side
this
of the
thing
map
gone?
as well here, but it's a big fight into the middle here. First
Bang.
to Linz.
Vasquez, how we doing, G?
Yeah, he's going to go for this one
Oh.
as well. He finds a second, but Cobra will take him down. 2 versus 3, advantage the Pity U.
Oh,
I could play in this as well.
Ben!
As well, then you
Holy
don't even
fuck.
need the flanking player to get involved because
Ben's got
Mythics will get
15.
it all done himself.
Get him in the
The
league!
result of a setup where they just make a play call. They've been hedging their bets on whether it's going to be an A or whether it's going to be consistently. It has been an A hit. The Pit work off that. They stack 3 players on towards the site, and they are a brick wall that BTD cannot break through. Mythics with that final 2-piece cements that we are going to a round 11.
Here we go. A map that could very much determine which team goes through, by the way. Defense for the Pity U. Attack for BTD. They're going towards A again. A bit of pressure coming through the mid-map here by Mythics.
Back towards that box standard setup. Lynn's the only player over here. has not been good
Does
at finding one
overclocking
before getting
make
the
my
hell out. And the
PC
Pit
crash?
are trying
No.
something a tad different. They are sending one player Mythics on the longest
No, it
flank
doesn't
imaginable.
crash.
The only issue with that is that he's not going to get involved in the play when the first gunfight goes down. And Linz does not come off well from it. So more time expended now. Just 30 seconds on the clock for the retake, and now it's going to be a 4-stack.
Holy fuck, round 11, 4v4 retake.
From F-Dot, it goes down to a 3 versus 3.
Dot!
F-Dot finds a second with
Oh my god, Dot just got 3.
in the final round.
Oh my god, Dot just got 3.
When they had the better position. They cannot have been expecting that, and
Holy
BTD
fuck.
lose the S&D.
Get him against the bush for a fucking spot in
I would have loved to have seen that from F-Dot's POV. A double snipe.
Shit on.
And a pistol kill in the final round in close quarter combat to get the retake going.
Shit on.
And you could tell how much that round felt like it was
Dogs
balancing on
went
a knife's
crazy.
edge, right? Because there was a multitude of different looks that the Pit were giving to BTD. They had Linz in his usual spot towards the back of the site, backs away. You think, all right, maybe they're just going to commit here to a full 4-stack in.
Still can't see any of my chats unless I physically click on them. I'm going to fucking lose
on
full.
that flank alongside Lucifer, and in the end, a 4-stack on the retake. And F-Dot is the one to blow the defensive setup wide open. That one is going to sting for BTD, considering how much momentum they built up through that search and destroy.
The sniper's like the worst weapon to have on a retake. It's just so inflexible, but they played around it. The fact he has found 2 and a 3rd with a pistol is insane, by the way. The opening blood by him was probably enough. That's all he needed. He got that first kill. He put a little bit of a dent in the defense of BTD. The fact they gave him a 2nd and he found a 3rd himself with the pistol is magnificent, to say anything else. I kind of wish we had seen exactly what had
What's
happened.
that big girthy yellow thing near your mouth?
Honestly,
it's
it
the
was ridiculous.
microphone, Matt.
The fact that he pulls out a sniper in round 11, by the way, is something that not many teams are ever going to have to do. That is a ballsy play and a half, and it pays off for F-Dot.
Oh, it certainly did pay off as well. And the Pit of You now going to be up 2-0 as we go towards the overload. Let's find out what happens.
Here we go. Hold on.
After the break. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you right after this.
Hold on. For some reason, all my accounts have disconnected from this fucking all chat. Overnight, by the way. Sick.
Ooh.
But we're working. We're working. We're here. Oh my god, we're back. Oh my god, we're back. We're so back. We're so back, gentlemen. I can finally see all your pretty faces. We're so back. Looks like SpongeBob's dick. I reckon he's got a tiny one. I reckon he's got a really small pecker, actually. Right, well, let me get a fucking... I mean, let me go get a drink here. I'll be back. Hang on. Right, we're here. We're here now. Let me... Hang on. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's everywhere. Oh, it's everywhere. Oh, it's everywhere. But we're here now. We're here. We're here. We're locked. We're locked. We're back. Holy fuck. I get on my setup. I can't see anything. I can't read anything. I'm gonna fucking lose it. But we're good now. We're good now. We're good now. When do Optic and the rest play, lads? So, Wednesday, is when the first games start. Is this in Saudi? No. So obviously EWC is meant to be held in Saudi, but with everything going on in the world right now, this is being held in Paris right now. How's the kitty? She's good. She's currently up in her cat tree right now, loving life. Close enough. Not too sure about that one. Don't know about that one, Chief. My attachments are locked when they're unlocked. Skunk, what the fuck did you just say?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the LCQ. You're
Buddy.
joining us in an elimination game between two
Daniel, I
massive
appreciate the
teams.
gifties, man. Thank you, man.
BTD are going to Overload.
My man.
It's been a phenomenal
When did
series
Bush play?
if you're
So,
a Pit fan,
we've got this game,
in this one because
then
they are
Bush play
2-0
Torn.
up as
Whoever
it
loses
currently
that
stands.
plays the
Although,
winner of
as I
this.
said, barely 2-0 up.
Tomorrow the
because
Valor
that
arrives.
search
My
and destroy
man,
in a round
Quincy,
11 in
my
which
man.
F-Dot with a sniper rifle of all
Who else
people
have had green
managed to
shit?
get.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah, kind of a crazy ending to it
Oh,
as
God,
well.
yeah.
Puts them in the driving
Don't worry
seat.
about that.
Revenge is just a map away
That's a
now for
regular
the
occurrence in the
PDU.
Hamshaw household.
Will BTD have enough to answer back on
tell
the
you that
Overload?
much.
That is going to be the question. For a team that's already beaten them once, they'll certainly have their chance.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, both
I'll
these
tell
teams
you
have looked
that
very good in
much.
Overload the entire weekend so far. I think my concern per se for BTD here is the fact that it is a Scar Overload, and Scar is probably the map that I would say I expect the Pit to have the most
God, yeah,
successful,
I
just
needed
because
that.
they're so flexible on this map.
Bro, I've
Like, we already
woken
talked
up
about
and
that
for
AR
some reason my
prowess on the
throat is
roster,
sore
the
as
fact that
shit.
obviously you've got Harry as
Don't
that
know
main
what's
AR,
happened.
Lucifer.
Don't know what
There's
what
that main
Luna
AR,
did to
and
me in
he
my
is so
sleep.
damn good with it. Both F-Dot and Mythics can run AR when it's required. And then, of course, also both of those players, when need to set some pace, can be running the NPC, which in the current meta happens to be a pretty valuable asset to have
what's
on
happened to
your
me last
team.
night.
So Scar
Holy
works like
fuck.
an incredible map for this team. And so I would say this is probably the one
Make
that
it
I
3-0.
did
I want
not
to see
want to be 2-0
Bush
down
torn.
going
Gonna be a
into
grueler.
Big Man BTD.
Well, we'll find out.
Here we go,
how this
baby.
one does end up going. Players into the lobbies. This one's already going through, so everybody
Here we go,
is ready
baby.
to rumble. We can see the map is starting to load as well.
You play for
The
Toronto? I do not
BTD
play for
have
Toronto,
it
bro.
in them.
I am content boy, water boy, watch party
Or
boy.
if the
That is
pity
me.
you
That is
just
my
come
sole
with
purpose.
a better attitude today. That is the question we are answering. I can't wait to find out.
Just feels like
My
it's-
sole
it's
purpose
such an
here.
incredible
I'm just
storyline,
a good
isn't it?
boy.
This is the beauty
Yo,
of
Akashi,
launching esports
Emhack,
and more
Nate, I
specifically
appreciate all the
challenges
streams,
is
guys.
that
Thank you,
you have
dudes.
teams and moments like this where, obviously, previous to this, if you guys hadn't caught up
We'd
with
support-
what
oh,
happened,
absolutely, we'd
BTD
support me
were
on
the team
stage.
to knock the Pit into the lower bracket. They did so in a 3-0
When it's the Koi Academy
Now,
next
the
year,
Pit
and
have a
I'm in
chance
their
to knock
ears in between
BTD not
maps
just
type
out of the
shit.
tournament, but out of the entire Black Ops 7 season
Type
with
shit.
none other than a 3-0.
Or Cobra tries to get this one done here, and we'll see if this overload does make the difference. It goes through already. That's a really good.
Four
start.
dead is not
He's
good.
Already moving.
Four
We
dead
can
is
see
not
the
good.
fast Cap here. I don't see a way to stop this
Oh
realistically.
my God, H.
Lucifer will fine too, but that's not going to
Wow,
be
1-0
enough,
down
and
in
that is 1-0
26
to
seconds.
BTD.
Not ideal.
Good news for the Pit there is that they do manage to clear things out after the capture. That could have been a relay setup for BTD with a player towards the back. 18
Yeah,
wheeler.
Brandon. I thought it
Do
started at
stop it.
9-2.
Pit might actually have a counter-attack
But
on
guess
their hands
what?
here. Players push
I've seen a
forward.
tweet
Pit
from,
are very good at getting
from
that
the Pit
overload
saying,
device
"Oh,
in. Not gonna be able to do so on the side, all just down to
losers
this number one
semi-final
versus
live
one,
right
and
now."
will get a crucial double
Weird.
and get that EMP invites in for the detonation.
Bro, Ben,
We need to fight
Mythics.
back. Mythics
Get
is
him in the
after
league, man.
5 streak and caps. Something that you don't see very often. Normally that just gets traded out.
That's
into
2-1.
but they're going for it again here. Rush is trying
Holy
to defend against
shit.
so many players. Back-to-back caps here for the PDU.
They've caught Flow. They've
So
actually
quick,
caught Mean
BTD
Flow.
spawning out towards that plane. Kayak side, no chance to get there in time.
Ben?
The Pit
Oh, he's
still
in a
have the
streak.
numbers in and around blue. That right there is the problem with Scar Overload at times for teams. If you don't clear things out, a rally is incredibly easy to pull off, especially with players being a nuisance in and around blue.
I was
on
like,
the
is he
Pit
lagged
side.
out? He's
So
just stood AFK
Pit now
P2.
very
The
quickly
fuck?
taking the lead here in this game, and they've got presence around the middle of the
Who's
map.
your favourite
but they've
underrated
got to be careful
player?
about one player that has got through
I don't
to
think it's a
tank.
case of him
Could
being
cause some
underrated,
serious
but
issues here.
Ben
They've
Mythics should have been in the
already
league
started
maybe 2 years
Richie
ago.
will go down here. The EMP has been stopped. Lucifer looking to thread the needle, not going to be able to. They're letting this one reset naturally.
Should have
as
been
they
in
go
there
for the kills
ages
first, but
ago.
Cobra finds a couple, into a bit of trouble, goes down to detain, and oh, they didn't clear it. They let it go. They
Bro,
tried to
we've
get the
just
reset
let the
and
ball
Cobra
run
says,
our
"All right, well,
spawn,
what
man."
do we do then?"
It only takes one player.
Wake
and
up.
Cobra is that guy. At this stage of competition, every single team is very
Holy
proficient at recognizing opportunities when they open up.
Holy
BTD
fuck. They're in a
doing exactly
blender.
that. Another
Nice
one now
dot.
potentially coming through. Unfortunately, F-Dot manages to take out the rest of the team, and there goes Henry, the EMP device.
Pizza, I mean, he's been competing all year, so I'm gonna guess so, yeah.
Up again. Keep an eye out for a player like Lin. This is what they brought Linz on the roster for. He is perfectly positioned in and around blue, but can only find one for the kill.
My God, Benji! Benji!
Two. Harry is third, and that is yet again another detonation for the pit.
11-5, Ben. Look at him go.
Think about going for it, but it's Mythics who's just running around being a problem.
I think Ethan, Millie, Renegade need league
MP
spots. I think Millie needs to win in challenges for a start. Renegade also needs to win in challenges for a start.
And the pit just continually getting gear 3 or 4 down. BTD feeling weak. The good news for BTD is the fact that they are spawning back towards back blue here, towards that B side, and that's where the
I mean, Ethan's literally, they've won an event second at the event prior. They won like back-to-back elites. There's a fair few EU kids. No, there actually is. I'd like to see. I'd like to see basically everyone on pit have another chance. I think DK and Ethan are locked
right now. They're
for next year. Literally locked.
Work out where they need to go with it. Hunting down here, and Rush is going to call him out maybe a little bit too late. I think
what other teams are in Europe right now.
Something about it, but there are players dropping both sides. Mythics will find one. This is all about just.
We have no Spanish players anymore, really. The French team's like breaking up. Ilan and me, mate. It is literally visas. It literally is. It's so boring as well.
Not successfully doing so. Cobra decides to bring the Hellstorm missile in. That is an investment, but the fact that F-Dot finds the first against Henry,
look at two.
That's a problem.
Look at
that
two.
will stagger the push. Now you've got to try and get through
look
3 players through Motel. 1 player on the off angle could be the key to making this play happen. It's Rush who does just right.
Oh my God, what a kill dot.
2-piece dot. Neither can detain as F-Dot finds 2. It's a huge
He
stop in the
perps.
pit.
Stop, they needed 48 seconds
He perps.
They're not leaving the EMP this time.
Ben's been competing in NA, and he's back in the league now with G2. So I think he'll be back in the league next year. I think there'll be quite a few pros in challenges. Like Cammy will be back, 100%. Snoopy will be back. There's just some people in challenges that are just too talented for challenges. Like it's just is what it is. Look, I've woke up and my voice is just, and my throat is sore as shit. I don't know what's happened.
That's going to be
Who's
4
been
down.
beating me in my sleep?
BTD with 15 seconds left. They've got the EMP. They can equalize.
They don't go for this right now. They're going to get that extra 30 seconds.
Skadoosh.
Lucifer though takes down the taint. They're going to try and throw
Answer how we do it, Papa.
It's just the EMP left, and Henry will say, right, I'll just hold on to it for them.
Papa.
Don't need to go anywhere.
Yeah, I was snoring too loud and she beat the shit out of me.
Locked, loaded in half time. 3-2 to the pit going into the second half.
Losers, yes. So this is losers. So this is top 4 playing for top 3. They then play the loser of Bush and Torn.
Of the 2 teams, it feels like the pit maybe a little bit.
And then the winner of that game goes back to play
the way that they've won it.
For
players inside blue being a nuisance. They're finding 3 or 4 down, working off the back of the spawn for BTD.
For EWC, dude.
Captures came by
well, shit, if the peeps want me there, they want me there.
To get the EMP
I do not have his team speed, though.
So they'll still be happy, though. 2-3 down as they switch sides. Very much still all on the table here for BTD. To try and extend this series. Henry, though, 8-16. Never want to call out a player.
I'm not about to fucking. I'm never going to be that guy that, like, self-invites me, you know what I mean? If they want me to go ever on the... I mean, we've had a couple appearances now where Tom's asked us to come through quick,
but... the outside, but does end up falling as well.
I don't know if any of them are going to be in Paris. I think I might be one of the only ones going to the event to watch Pi.
Around the houses to find a couple of kills.
Hey, straight, so I'm live on all platforms if you want to full screen this shit. So if you want to watch Pi, we're here. We're here. Tommy's in Paris?
So the pit will have a chance now. This is a bit
and nice. Because I had no idea who was actually going
to work out. Yes, they've still got handle on a potential reset if the EMP device does go over there. Entire side of the map that the pit can't get through. But now BTD are well on their way here. Rush could be a problem. It's a blue feed.
Skadoosh, Lin, skadoosh.
But it's going to be a trade again, and this is always
the issue. Watch Pi isn't going, hearing you. So why, is it going to be me and Tom?
It will just be trade
out there.
Trade, and normally the defending team will win.
just parking the bus here for the moment.
Hopefully, Zinni's passport is out of date. Hi, bad Zin. Yeah, so what? It's going to be
maybe for Mythics to get through. Now
me, Tommy, and Good Target, yeah?
Did have the M15 out earlier, so I think they want to set the pace up a little bit faster. Flanking play, though, from Cobra is not good enough as Lins will now pick things up. Worth saying he also did not have that great of a start to this half. He's now 13 and 20, not quite there just yet, but is starting to find some steam.
Harry on a mean pinch. What teams are playing? So we've got the Pit, formerly P7, and we've got BTD, which is like basically a pickup team going to this event.
So they get some more kills going through. It's not going to be there. Lucifer goes down.
Method's just said the Optic lot are not going to watch Party. Hearing you. Well, they're going to watch Party, but like they won't be in Paris. I take it.
The Pit more than happy to keep the status quo unchanged here through the remainder of this 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Kills now starting to go in BTD's favor, though. They need a solid 3 down before they're able to move that EMP device.
But I'm very surprised, like, because EWC provide it for you. You just need to get there.
Because the last player is in Narnia.
Mythic's moving forward. Mythic's still moving forward. Should be the blocker.
Bang!
Get that one done, and that's 4 versus 2. Lucifer staying alive for as long as possible. And
any kills, Lins. Here we are.
It's not really going to be an awful lot here, as Lins is still going to be a thorn in the side.
It's fine, he got one.
Second. Out towards the most difficult spawn to get a score from.
Holy fuck, Rush.
See how long this state of play continues.
At some point, BTD.
Walshy, they are making the most money in challenges. Bro, do you know why they don't make money? Because they spend fucking 8K getting an Airbnb.
Doing a great job of pushing up the map. Keep an eye on players number 5 and 8 on the mini-map. Mythic's not going to find
also, EWC covers everything needed for
it's all about playing distractions so that EMP can get further up the map. And with F.5
for the event,
that's exactly what will happen.
F.Dot is his own blocker right now. They start getting in front of him, and
so all their hotels and shit will be covered for the whole week.
BTD are feeling the pressure. They need that EMP back. They need to start spawning. Lins already finds one up top.
Bang!
Lins finds a second. This might be going home as they've got.
Oh, he spawned there. He spawned there. They're
going
back left. Bang!
It's a swoop. It's a reversal, and that goes in 5.
They also probably make a lot of money off their content.
Pit are so damn fluid at the moment.
I need to see the cameras because Henry was talking shit yesterday. I need to see the cams.
And they always do it as a roster. By the way, you just saw it very briefly on your screens there. F.Dot does have the Hellstorm missile. Although it's necessarily a guaranteed victory, with the BTD being 3 overloads or
Bree, how are we doing, sweetie? This is losers, yeah.
Basically guarantees a victory here on Scar Overload. Short of something sensational for the BTD, they're running out of time to pull some tricks out of the hat.
Big play out of Ben. Big play. It just delays. It just delays.
Just needed that one, but it's been stopped.
Do you have a PC? XP spec, strip him.
Shuts down the Tane. The Hellstorm comes
and
in.
that is GG. Absolutely. Ben Mythics again. 33 and 23. Look at him cook.
Now the MP is moving once more.
Look at him cook.
Spitting on BTD. There is no need for this to go home, but it does anyway. 6
or XP spot PC, maybe triple.
Slaughter in every step of the overload. And they have taken them to task. BTD
get on the cams now. I have a specs command. I literally have a specs command.
By a team they beat so much earlier on.
I'm gonna lose it.
And the PDU 3-0 will continue.
Any player cams.
The lower final.
No one talking shit. Are we serious? Fucking get up for it, lads.
Well, we were expecting them to get up and maybe have a little bit of a shouting match on the other side. That is a big victory for the Pit, not even just in terms of the reverse 3-0 from what happened previously, but also because of the history that we talked about. Sometimes
there we go.
Make roster
I don't know what's going on today.
In the lead up to an event, and you always have a bit of a nagging feeling at the back of your head that maybe
I think the commands are lagging out.
The right call. Maybe we should have left that player on our team. And when they got 3-0'd the first time around, I'm sure that those feelings bubbled up. But now they are certain they made the right decision, because this roster is now one step further to the Esports World Cup.
2 more wins for them. 2 more wins. That's all you need. 2 more wins. Now we got winners final coming. Here we go, baby.
A couple of minutes to just chill out. If it had been a really tight hard point or something, then it would have been a little bit different. But
hey, Brie, I appreciate that, sweet.
Feelings.
Hope you have a great rest of your evening. Hope you have a great kippo.
Jubilant at not only staying alive, getting revenge.
And then Warzone should be starting up soon, no?
And BTD, despair. A team they'd already taken down has just robbed them of the opportunity and the hope that would have been potentially their EWC key.
What channel was it on? What channel was it on? What channel was it on?
That the Pit are now one step closer to obtaining, and they will be breathing a heavy
fucking channel was it on?
Relief after that matchup, because I think more than any of the 3 teams in this competition, yes, Bush and Torn.
No, you need to watch the main broadcast.
Have to try and take on. I do think that BTD was probably their most difficult opponent, not in terms of raw skill, but I think just in terms of what that match will mean to the Pit. They've got BTD out of the way, and now they can focus on business as usual. They are just 2 victories away to making it.
Gives us a little bit more action.
Well, there's a big win for them.
Oh shit! Wait, they got this out by the arc. Oh shit!
At the beginning of this entire
Shift is moving crazy.
Still rocking.
Holy shit!
Who do they face though in the next round? Bush or Torn? It's going to be
holy
a good
fuck
game either way. Either one of these 3 teams could now win this, of course. And hey,
we get the winners month. We do in 20. No, in 19 days. 20. No, 18 days. 20th. No, 21st.
Absolutely phenomenal.
23rd.
And I think regardless of who they play in this losers bracket
fuck
final,
knows.
It is going to be a tough match for them.
Paris looks insane, bro. Paris, like the first time I went, I was a bit like, meh. I mean, bit of a shithole. I went the second time.
But while we wait, we are going to go to a break. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you. Just
I went for the second time. Holy fuck. I think it's because I think it's one of those where your cerebral cortex needs to develop. One of them ones, you know what I'm saying?
The threshold and someone's above, you're trying to get them as fast as you possibly can to extend the tournament.
I can't wait to see how many games we're going to be playing
one of them
today.
ones.
Who will be crowned champion? Ladies and gentlemen, this is Championship Sunday at CUD Warzone Resurgence Championship at EWC.
I was ready to play a new class. I'm ready to see what the next ones are like, seriously.
And it's time.
Because, oh, we're in, baby. We're in, baby. We're in, baby. What's it called? Yeah, I'm just ready to see, like, new engine for a start. New engine. Whole new set of developers on IW, so. I bet games were. I fucking used to love Rebirth. I used to love a Rebirth, son. Dylan, I mate. At least your league team's decent. Yeah, they're definitely not 1 and 3 right now. Fuck. Holy hell, what is going on? Imagine fucking it up, though. I imagine one of them just absolutely stacks it. They're just like, fuck. Fuck. Chelsea on a transfer ban for 2 windows. Walshy, we can still sign players, buddy. If we do anything wrong in those 2 windows, that's when we get a punishment. We'll still be signing people. Hold that, pussy. Alright, right. Wake the fuck up, bro. Bro, this makes me think, what is the Black Ops 7, like, opening ceremony going to look like?
It all comes down to this.
What is that going to look like?
16 teams, $1 million and 1 trophy. The journey to this point, it has been electric.
Barney!
But it is now time to crown a champion.
Bro, I swear Barney used to have dark brown hair.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous sommes 40 millions de joueurs de Warzone.
Had glasses.
Aujourd'hui, sur cette scène, il n'en reste plus que 48. Les 48 meilleurs joueurs du monde entier sont prêts à écrire une nouvelle page de l'histoire de leur jeu.
The standings have now reset the conversation.
I know what's going on. No, Barney's a tall guy. Tall guy. EWC starts Wednesday for the pro one, yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Comme tu l'as dit, Barney, tout est reset. Les points sont reset. Tout le monde peut gagner l'e-sport pour le cup.
Randy, how we doing, man?
Est-ce que vous êtes prêts? Il est l'heure de faire un
It's gonna be a bunch of hackers running around the stage. He's actually got CTE so bad as well. Good looking guy, Barney. Great looking bloke. Look at these jerseys, by the way. I will be purchasing. If these jerseys are at EWC, I will be purchasing.
Ravens Esports.
So clean.
They are Neeson, Kinghawk, and Hoods.
You all pack first class. Oi, Air Canada first class. Not a chance, mate. That costs a fucking arm and a leg.
T1. They are Echo, Spamgola, and Disrupt.
Not a fucking chance. I do have an aisle seat, though, on the way there. Did the pit win? They won 3-0. We will be watching them in a bit.
Genji Esports with Lennon, Aidan, and Gabe.
That's me. I tell you what, though, the League Genji's jerseys are so much nicer than these. So much nicer.
G2 Esports. They are Scythe, Big Man, and Anxiety.
Can't believe he's called Big Man. Can't take that serious.
Gaming. They are FLS, Melvin, and Slappy.
No one's got any... Bro, wait. I swear Scumming and that came out skipping, holding hands last time, no? Wait, where are they? Where are they?
Ninjas in Pajamas E-Star. They are King AJ, Vision, and Showstopper.
Where are they?
AGL.
Here we fucking go.
Scumming, and
Novo Esports. They are
Okay, someone needs to tell FIFA how to shake ass. There is someone's child on the stage. Someone's child's on the stage.
Eclectic.
Who is that?
Thanks, Keybase and Freddy.
Oh, here we are. Here's Clavicular. Look at this guy, bro. Look at this guy. Look at this guy at the front. Look at this guy.
Team PBJ. They are Praise, I Believe, and Jay Vela.
Great looking guy. Great build. Coombs, how we doing, man? Is this not just hometown buff? This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit.
Team Vitality.
Oh my god, they're fucking back to back in it. Are they serious?
And Skullface.
They're back to back in it. Wait, that's kind of cold. Holy fuck, they've got the entirety of the fucking Warzone crowd on the stage. This is actually kind of cold. Wait, this is kind of cold.
And finally, your reigning
Oh my god.
champions,
Everyone move out the way for this guy, by the way. Everyone move out of the way for that bloke.
Noobs and Hisoka.
Fucking 4x4 Hummer coming through on the stage right now. France and Saudi always get the home cheese. To be fair, Leviathan are a LATAM team, so... I mean, this is really cool, though. This is really, really dope.
Only one team can immortalize their names on the totem, and it's time to find our champion. It is time for match point finals.
Nous y voici, la grande finale de Call of Duty Warzone and Esports World Cup commence maintenant.
All this for Warzone? Yeah, imagine what it's going to be like for CS and shit. I can only imagine what they're going to do for Vitality CS at the end of all this.
We're here to play for $1 million. We're here to give it our all. So having 3 wins under our belt gives you that extra confidence boost going into finals.
Vitality CS will be fucking nuts. I'm pretty sure they've got like one of the biggest arenas in Paris for it as well.
At the end of it, like, I know my team and I know how confident we are and what it takes to be here. I mean, people always doubt us, but at the end of it, Team Vitality always comes up on top.
I think throughout group stages, our biggest strength has just been our mentality and making sure, even if we do have a bad game, we don't let it check us out.
They came 5th in their group.
All
That's
3
sweet.
of us are.
When is the CS? I swear it's in a couple weeks, chat, no?
On land, and everyone else is kind of a little bit of nerves.
19th, yeah, I wasn't far off.
Ups and downs, you know, prior coming into
Was not far off.
WC, you know, we set that aside, kind of just gave it our all, and it showed.
I think I've got 2 absolute animals as teammates, and I think we just have so much experience on land.
I think one thing we're gonna prove is probably in the slaying format. You know what I mean? We're gonna prove on more kills. More kills equals more points.
Yeah, and then you went through the LCQ. Soka. To be fair, Soka was cooking. My OWL team just got. What do you mean your OWL team? Who's the? I didn't even know what orgs are in Overwatch anymore, to be honest.
Personally, I would love to lift the trophy again. Did it last year, but I feel like our entire team split. Now it feels like I have something to prove to the community, my ex-teammates. My biggest motivation is I want to do it for my teammates.
Being the first Warzone player to lift that trophy twice would just be a legacy statement.
Oh yeah, shit, no one's lifted it twice, true.
You know, completing the 3-peat, showing everybody I am who I say I am.
I think Soka's the best player in the world, so no.
Weibo?
But I think
that's such like a egregious team, no? Not egregious.
Played, I was like,
just like, what the fuck? What a Weibo pull.
And then we
see that I swear Overwatch is really like East Asian dominated, right? I swear they love it out there.
Be worried to face the Falcons in finals just because what we did the last 2 lands, you know, we went back to back, so we're chasing legacy.
They love it.
But a lot of players, a lot of fans don't want to see us win. But that only.
Same with Val, yeah, but not like I mean NRG are NRG still? Well, it's still America's still the best of Valorant. Americas, I should say.
In history, it has the most stories, it has the best players, it's the most.
Because I know, like what the Brazilians used to be up there. NRG are like they went back-to-back champs. NRG.
But many other super fans as well. Today is going
to
be a
faded.
Great day. I'm Ghost to Seymour. We're kicking things off with the first cast, with the first couple maps, and I am so pumped to get into it, Seymour.
Hey, did you
That's
guys
EDG.
see that?
Oh,
Falcons were on stage, Leviathan was on stage. You had so many super fans showing
America's
up
just
for
won the
team.
Masters. Yeah, 100T literally just won EWC, Val, no?
In Warzone, with one team looking to take it all, a couple teams looking to hoist it for the second time.
Yeah, there's a lot on the line. Yes,
I have no idea if they're American or not, to be fair. Not a fucking clue.
Warzone community. There's still a lot to prove for a lot of these teams here.
Not a clue.
And to get into a bit of the minutia, before we talk about the stats, before we talk about the stories of the players, I do want to remind everybody that there's $1 million on the line, okay? It's EWC.
Mental.
The scale couldn't get any bigger. $250,000 for the team that wins it all here today. And of course, today is the match point finals, which means we don't know
long day. Yeah, Chad, I don't know how long I'm gonna be live for today because obviously I need to get ready for the airport and shit. But is it 3-0 BTD? No, it was 3-0 pit, 3-0-2 pit, I should say. Yeah, I'm sure it's I'm sure my monthly salary's on the line here. I'm fucking sure. I am going to EWC. I fly today. I fly today at 5:30 my time, so fucking ages, yeah. And I fly from Billy Bishop, which is the fucking airport in the city. God bless. God bless.
For the very first time, and some of these teams can't win on Fortune's Keep. They have to win on others.
And I did check in yesterday, and I secured 2 aisle seats on the way there. Love God.
3 tournaments this year.
Love God.
Going to the Falcons.
They were trying to get me to pay 100 Canadian for a window seat. Go fuck yourself. Rigid eye, mate.
They came out on top in the survival stage, showing exactly where their teeth were. I call them the fear of Warzone.
This ball play steady. This is finals now today. Baby, this is finals.
Organization has a lot of
people should be worried about this team three-peating today.
Yeah, super fans and the energy certainly give a lot of value to the players, but let's talk about some of the raw data very quickly. One, Twisted Minds, they're the front
We know, bro, I promise you, I'll only go, I haven't even checked it, to be fair. I'll go premium economy, I will not go, bro, first class on Air Canada is an egregious price. Let me have a look here. So, to upgrade, to put it into perspective, to upgrade to business class on Air France is 650 CAD. On Air Canada,
somebody's got to slow this team down.
Somebody does, and I think that it's going to be a different pace just in general. Group A, B being mixed together, the top teams, there's nobody that is going to be lacking in terms of firepower, strategy, and preparation.
That's pocket change for you. Eat my whole ass.
Twisted Minds, they got away with it in Group A. It's not going to be the same today.
I totally agree. And the Falcons, a different
I don't know how to upgrade through this.
But Survivor Stage, we talked about it yesterday, is one of those where there weren't too many weak teams. There just also weren't those point sponges at the top. They averaged 23.7 points in 10 games at 237 at the end of it. And they won 4 out of 10.
Through
similar win percentage as Twisted Minds.
Let's talk about the team that's the hometown heroes right now, Gentlemates, because we haven't seen them since the group stage, Goj. And of course, with the fans behind them, they were the ones to lead both.
Oh yeah, they do a bid, don't they? I forgot. Air Canada do a bid.
It's really important that the Gentlemates start hot. Sometimes we've seen the Gentlemates.
I mean, I'll go up and ask when I go check in, I guess.
Started, and you may run out of runway very quick today should things go awry.
Billionaire complained about it. No. You need to leave. That might be, bro. The flight from Paris to. Oh no, from Riyadh to Paris was so worth the upgrade. So worth. I do leave today, like, yeah, my flights are like 5:30 this evening though. Tell him it's my honeymoon. Yeah, let me just rock up on my own honeymoon, man. Let's go. Fuck it. Okay, this is starting back up.
Expect action start to finish. Expect contests at every peel.
Oh yeah, I'm just meeting her there. Yeah, true. Yeah, true.
Is free. Everything is earned at EWC. And today,
pretend it's you and Jim. To be fair, Sarah, so I'm flying on my own because their flights got sorted by EWC and they were way more expensive than mine. So I'm my flight there and back is really not bad. I've literally got one connection each way, and it's not bad connections at all. So I've caked it.
It doesn't matter how you got here. It matters that you are here. Let's kick off map number 1.
Yeah, we both land in Paris basically at the same time. I just leave a little bit earlier because they're direct.
For these competitors, where is this zone pulling?
Where are the Falcons going? Where is Twisted Minds going? Who are we going to be looking
Here we go, baby.
A research
Top of the morning, Dabba. Hey. Yeah, Waterboy goes on his own. He can't be affiliated with the team.
The teams, what colors they're at, but we're headed deep to the east as the players come flying.
Is the CDL over? So the CDL's over, but we have EWC. Wait, Shifty's dead early. EWC for the pro play starts on Wednesday.
Riverboat, you got Falcons.
Well, I didn't see the zone. Fuck.
All dropping on top of each
Fuck.
other. It is going to be crazy on the south side to see who comes out with that.
As we look through our teams, you might be wondering who is who. Numbers have changed, colors have changed. The Falcons.
Holy fuck, bro! The one thing I hate about Warzone is when the gas pulls towards the water. That shit to watch is like.
Over at train station. This is kind of classic Warzone that we've seen over the last several lands. Vitality.
Everyone's just spawning in, diving into the water, trying to get placement.
Lick their wounds and they get back into the action. But the Falcons on main here with Kletic at boat, trying to figure out who's going to be the boss of boat and who will be able to own this western side.
If you got win in Warzone, out of everyone that I've watched, and again, I don't watch fucking Warzone religiously. I think Twisted Minds looked like clear one, though. Clear number 1. But COD is so on the day that it doesn't matter who looks the best.
But it means a lot in terms of the macro that we'll be seeing across these games.
Still a big 3v3 on both.
Who the fuck's he sliding at, donkeys? Who the fuck's he sliding at?
trades
What is it,
in
Kibby's?
full sin this, and you can see that Kibby's team is backing up, trying to stay alive, just make sure players of Eclectic just get back into the map. Looking over at the kill feed, you do see G2 going to be in that Cyan 4.
People play different knowing it's Championship Sunday type shit.
Against Leviathan. This is a predicted fight as well.
Leviathan.
Down here into Lumber.
God, I hate it.
The fight's going to be Gentlemates coming from Cole. One of the only teams unconned.
Holy fuck if he did that.
Gunned down by Samir. The Ogre himself.
Hold on, Gentlemates are dying. Hold on now.
Trying to win out in Lumber while the Gentlemates come to try to
Dongy's dead.
Their anchor is safe.
Enkyo's dead.
I mean, they were good on Haven's Hollow.
Noobs is dead. Where is Soka?
Yesterday in the survival stage, we saw them go 5 maps in a row to start day 3 with 10+ kills. So it's going to be a tough one to see if Leviathan can keep up that pace against teams like today. But I'm excited to see.
Oh my God, Ethug's coming. Look at him. Look at him. Him and Locke fucking identical.
Research, the north side of Research, we call it G2.
A lot more variables in this to see. Oh, 100%. Right, you've got RNG loot, RNG zone pools. Sometimes the fucking map gets blown up and different POIs are just blown to shreds.
And we know that oftentimes the circle will not end in research, but
been all sorts that can change.
You can rat out with your anchor, find safety, and just go get really aggressive. We don't care about KDA here. All we care about the kills.
We see T1 drop train station. A lot of KP at the start. They're leading the lobby with 5 points.
Yeah, they can stag glitch, snake, fucking insta smoke.
Trios inside of Research Center. Haven't touched yet on both Gen G and JDG. Moving through the main street. This is going to be a big one for JDG, who are dominating the main street of Haven's Hollow.
JDG, top team in Group B.
Mike, I think you'd be surprised at like the average age of Warzone. I think there's a lot of young guns, but I also think there's a lot of unks in this shit.
It's going to be the Gentlemates, and you're
a lot
going
of
to
unks.
We're going to feel it underneath our feet. You're going to hear it through the crowd noise. There is no certainty when the Falcons are in the feed other than that crowd.
That's what I'm saying, Boss. T1's 2 18-year-olds, but like,
to be
I don't know how old like Soka is, Shifty.
It actually looks like flying in.
Any of this Gentlemate's lot, to be fair.
After losing out their drop spot, having to rotate early. This is a map that's going to be difficult for them. They're going to go play in Cole. We'll check in with them and see if they can win some of these engagements here as Gromlock continues to find some engagements.
Oh, it's third-party fucking central.
Like G2, like Dave Samir squad, Leviathan. They've been all battling for Lumber because Lumber and Cole are the hot spots right now.
Well, we are
hey, Square, hey, dude.
Seeing the close of Circle 2. 16 teams still alive in game number 1. Haven't lost a single trio yet. Everybody
Gentlemates needs to be careful. Hollow needs to get the fuck out of there.
JDG on the Gentlemates inside of Cole.
Yeah, JDG are full tilt, full sending this, playing from mid.
Holy shit, they're getting ran down.
Condition, and they get Hollow. Gentlemates deeply in trouble. They've got one way out in the outer bounds of the map. Won't be hunting that player down. They couldn't quite find him. Won't be able to find him in time. But let's swing.
Hold on, Twisted Minds are 2 dead. Where's Racine? Where's Racine? Oh, he's in Narnia. Never mind.
Both teams, edge of the map, working their way in, killing each other. Blast gonna have to stay alive for his teammates to fly back in. And the Ravens.
So who's winning this today? I reckon.
Where the heck is Blast? And they found.
Oh, he stimmed. Twisted Minds out. First team out.
Eliminated. Must have been by a second. The Blender.
I don't know if Racine needs to chase that.
The second team to fall will be Vitality.
And Vitality are out. Holy shit.
Hey, it's Championship Sunday.
The Aroma, bro. I had them as, bro, I actually need to shut the fuck up.
This is not
I promise you I said they're the favorites and they got knocked out first game. Holy fuck. How many matches for finals? So there's 12 maps by default, I think. But this is match points, so they have to get to 150 points. Falcons are out. 150 points. And then once they get over that threshold, they need to win the next game to win the tournament. So Falcons, Vitality, and Twisted Minds are gone.
Let's see what happens here with an Eastern Zone, as now it looks like JDG in the win condition, complete control of Cole.
Where's the zone going? Down to Cole.
So the top 3 are out. To be fair, Falcons got in through like the second stage of qualifying yesterday. They didn't auto-qual on Friday, so They've been going through their struggles this weekend. G2 have looked really good. T1 also looked really good. The Italians have been looking good.
Yeah, Cole, the win con. Unfortunately, the Gentlemates lost it, so they're going to be outside in the zone, yes, but outside of the main POI.
G2 are cooking right now.
G2 still shooting.
This Leviathan team were cooking yesterday as well. Obviously, Gentlemates have looked good. Yeah, NIP out. G2 just fucking wiped them. Yeah, so there's 12 maps, so now they just, whoever gets eliminated, just, they have to watch greatness unfold. Minimum of 12 maps.
Trying to get into Coal Depot research. You still have 2 trios on the outside.
Is it minimum of 12 maps, or can it finish before that? I don't get why people say there's 12 maps when it can go longer or shorter.
They've been in zone this entire time. Things going well for them in Destroy. Able to stay alive. Right for a moment goes wrong, but they are still.
Virtus Pro gone.
In the air, just in the nick of time. Virtus Pro not out of this lobby.
So why do people? In which case it can end up. Yeah, but why? Okay, so why do people tell me that there's 12 maps then? I don't get it. Italians are cooking as well right now.
There goes Athletic. Top 10 finish.
So, Anson, so there's a 150-point threshold. They get, like, depending on how good the game is, so you get a multiplier for your placement and you get a point per kill, right? So, usually about anywhere between 20 to, like, 35 a game is how much people will usually get.
We need to look at the gatekeep that is going on through Cole, because the team that is trying to keep everybody away is JDG.
That's usually how many points per win they get.
I don't know if they know they're about to be gunned in the back. Watch out for the rotation.
Wait, they're getting pinched. They're getting pinched.
No idea. Spam goes down. The rookie down early. Bad news for T1 fans. Disrupt gonna fall.
T1 out. Italians out.
Goes T1, a missed opportunity, unable to hear through the cluster.
Holy shit.
Unfortunately for them, they get flanked in the back. Big opportunity for Ravens to make a difficult rotation and make a play for a win. Wide open.
Wait, that's a mean pre-fire.
Still alive. Prey's gonna be gunned down by Knight. He's got the stim shot. Trying to pop up. Trying to
finesse.
Shit. New zone pull, very wide open. You got a couple of walls from Coal Depot still in the safe zone.
He spawned his team in though. He spawned his team in. That's huge.
Server, you don't have to early rotate. You're going to have a lot of positioning and safety.
PBJ, the only team without an organization representation. They represent themselves.
I don't like running at them. I don't like spawning in and running at them.
It's time to win.
At some point, we gotta see some movement.
What do I always go for Warzone over the CDL? Cheaper, probably. All online. There's 2 events for Warzone this year, 3 including EWC, which they get paid for.
But a full send with the Gentlemates on main. G2 strike first. It's gonna have to be the young prince. Can he find him? Inkyo last alive for his team.
Holy fuck, the finesse.
G2
wipe Gentlemates.
To a top 5 position in a zone that was there.
There's a muni box.
G2 in trouble means the best team right now, the best position by
JDG are set up for greatness.
Look at them on your screen now. Set up with not only triangle position with one up on high ground, but also still on the zone. They're going to find the Ravens.
JDG are set up for... Holy fuck. You guys didn't tell me this was on.
Sports are moving closer to lethal range above that 200 points.
Tord have come out kicking.
And this could be everything. A P1 needs to be broken fast. You cannot allow them to soak. Once you do that, you have to get into P2 and go for a big hold. And that's just to bring the game even. Torn Esports increasing their
challenges on cheers, yeah.
Has been this entire half point.
Oh, man. Wait, let me watch the end of this map. Hold on. 2 teams left. Hold on. We'll come back. JDG are in a 3v2.
They're not aware of Believ's position or Jay Vella's position. Potentially Jay Vella could get a pick here because FLS is making a huge wrap through Cole. Things slowed down for a moment because this was frankly a fairly large zone for only 2 teams. Unbelievable job from a team barely making it to this stage.
Pretty sure JDG have got a beefy win if they win this.
And then barely making it to the finals.
Beefy win.
Themselves in a 2v3 against the top dogs.
PBJ, sorry.
Let's see the moves that they make. FLS alone. Slappy and Melvin.
Jay Vella is in an unbelievable spot.
Join them. They're kind of trying to death ball one. They maybe think they have one isolated.
Yep, Jay Vela gets a knock.
Melvin, unfortunately,
They're in the smoke.
Guns are up. Believe. Find one. No. Goes down. It's going to be a JDG win. This is a freebie. They've only lost FLS. It's a 2v1.
But imagine, though.
Heroics have to be made right now.
Huge first game out of them cats, by the way. Holy shit. And Torner about to put fucking Bush to the sword, map 1.
Big opportunity to get back into this, but now the pile in.
Jesus.
Run into the corner, and they are wiped again.
Dak 31 and 25 to kick us off.
Decisive scoreline there at the end, like we were talking about, being down by a whole hard point on Den, so difficult to combat.
Holy fuck, and Wake straight in the settings.
As you did. And, I mean, as they were constantly
Wake is straight in the settings.
Hard point, it really did feel like that Telluride Bush were making the right adjustments, start double challenging together. You were calling out perfectly. They were trying to thrive within the chaos, while Torn Esports was just pure chaos. I mean, these guys were finding a multitude of 2 pieces. Millie just was going popping Juggernaut at certain points in time, just was not
Wait,
going
could they not hear
easily.
Wake? Wake's in TeamSpeak right now, or is that in his NVIDIA panel? No, that's
Torn
TeamSpeak.
Esports. It felt like either TK was right behind you, Vince was right there to be able to clean up the first, then find a second. Torn Esports playing Den Hardpoint to a fun
Hey, Troy.
Telluride Bush
Is TK? No,
Mid-T.
TK is a former Fortnite guy.
And they really do. I mean, Dak dropping 31. I mean, it didn't go great here. Renegade had a pretty good start and was certainly putting some pace down, but at the end it folded here. And maybe it's the pace. We saw a lot of ARs popping up from Telluride Bush Gaming that may have slowed them down a little bit too much.
But Renegade has been cooking this fucking weekend.
Can change things very dramatically going through, and
been cooking this weekend.
After pace, and there were flashes. There were moments where Telluride Bush Gaming could have come back, but they didn't hold what they needed.
I wonder what they're moaning about to the ref.
That they wanted to. And
what if they got a tech issue or what?
It is always fighting uphill.
It's a very easy thing to decipher when you're looking from top to bottom. KD ratio, the assists aren't too far gone. If anything, Telluride Bush actually we're getting a lot more team shots. But when you're looking at the biggest sway as far as the stat department is concerned,
how many teams LCQ? So was meant to be 32, but because it was so poorly ran,
they were locked into that hard point, anchoring out the spawns, setting up pinches.
Basically,
there was always a player to recycle, if not bump forward. And that's why their objective kills are just
15 teams turned up. Well, 16 teams were meant to turn up. 13 of them turned up.
Herculean moments that you were talking about at the end that was required for T-Bush just to be able to find a break. But
and then
I mean, KD ratios, damage is all good.
Yeah, it was just a shit show. Some of the teams that turned up were fucking awful.
That definitely needs to be pointed
It was
out
basically
as well,
a 4-man tournament from the get-go.
Not what you want to see out of Telluride Bush, not from these namesakes, but they've been dropping numbers all year long here. Brycey find themselves down to 0-1 to Torn Esports.
Well, some people might be despairing, that is just map 1. Hold on, keep the faith, and see how it continues to go. Because these 2 teams are ready. And we don't play just one. It's not a best of it, and we certainly have other game modes. The S&D could be a strike back for Telluride Bush Gaming. Torn Esports, though, will be feeling happy about that win so far.
They're still moaning, by the way.
Too, and this is continuously for the recency of the last match that Bush played versus Aerotech Edge, formerly known as Omit Brooklyn, with Paul X and Co. It was the map 2 yesterday in winter semifinals, and they lost 4-6, and there was a lot of hesitation, poor decision.
Any danger of an insight on what the fucking on what the issue was, ref? Mapcow Bush are down 0-1.
Be looking for any one player in particular to try to recreate that same exact idea. You're going to be looking at TK and Minz.
Yeah, they're
on
not
the
happy.
opposite
They're
side
not
to get
happy
a lot
right
of
now. One
mid-map
bit.
coverage. There is VOD
Technical
to watch.
pause. Here we go.
These boys probably went back and started watching some of that VOD from yesterday just to set themselves up for this success of this best of 5, Bryce.
So if 13 teams turned up, do the rest of the teams split the extra money?
Just from one series yesterday.
It's a great question, Lou. It's a great question.
Might have been some comm issues in that last game, so that will be sorted out before we go any further. So do hold fire. The team are on it, and as soon as we know when this will continue on, we will go through. And it does look like there is some team talks going on the other side. Torn are discussing possibly strategies for this upcoming. Whether or not it's a call for breaks yet, or whether or not it's
what I don't understand is
of what they have
how they can
so
randomly
far.
just not start hearing each other in TeamSpeak. I don't understand how that happens.
Tack just as the wily veteran for this team, of course, covering up his mouth, covering the microphone, making sure that the very adequate.
Oh, you went in that TS type shit. Got it.
Even though he's having a nice little discussion there, but still, nonetheless,
hearing you.
Yeah, you'd like to imagine that the playbook is going to be pretty deep as far as Torn Esports are concerned. I mean, even before making a name for themselves as far as challengers and throughout Elite is concerned this past season, a lot of S&D on Torn Esports. Even when Dak was
imagine Rob just
pseudo,
wearing
like,
their
retired,
team
not really
speak,
competing
just
at
starts
challenges, he was still
screaming in
taking a
their
lot
ear.
of S&D wagers. So you
I can
expect
imagine
that
Rob
to still
doing
be
that
a
for
pretty
some
big
reason. I
wheelhouse
could
for them.
definitely
But the
imagine
same
that.
could be said on the opposite
Decky, how we
side.
doing,
I mean,
man?
we've got players like Prolude, who's
EWC been on all weekend, bro. So we got EWC LCQ, EWC Warzone, then Wednesday got EWC BO7 for 5 days. This is winners finals, Texties. So loser of this plays the formerly known as P7 EUT,
even prepared to deal with it.
and then the winner of that plays
we'll see here
in the grand final.
And we'll see. Pause will continue for as long as it takes to get it all worked
I mean, to be
out.
fair though, Lou, if I cannot hit my teammate for a whole map, I'm going to be fucking tweaking.
What could have been happening there might not have been a team talk. Maybe he was just practicing beatboxing.
Decky, so they used to have World Series of Warzone. They chalked that up.
You know, a little bit of a map 1, map 2 beatboxing
and then
competition between the players.
they had two lands this year, Atlanta and Birmingham, and then they've got EWC to end their year. So
spitballing to see what is happening as we wait for these to get through. But I mean, I'll say this.
I play Roblox Gamer. That guy is now a legend in the fucking scene. Can you believe it?
They're shooting targets.
Dak's got that gamer lean on point too. That man is shooting very, very straight. And the same thing could be said for Millie as well. I don't even think they had a warm-up scrim.
Scotty, how we doing, G? How we doing, man?
Whatever it was, these guys did not skip a beat from what we saw out of them from yesterday. And you can see on the opposite side, Telluride Bush getting in towards the firing range, just making sure that everything is all good. Comms are all straight and making sure that the gunny is
I'm aware.
Going in towards
Bro,
this raid
to be fair, he's like become funny with it though, bro. When they're doing the like the bush calls or whatever on stream, he's just fries, bro.
And I think that that's something you're gonna have to really keep an eye out for.
It's shells, bro. It's
shells.
Shells.
That Torn Esports still had a leg up on Telluride.
He's actually got funny with it.
To a round of search and destroy.
Hey, Sky, another blessed day in this life, my boy. Another blessed one.
But while we are waiting, let's take a little look at the brackets. Remind everybody how we got to this position for the winners' final. So when we go through, obviously, two sides of the bracket. We do have the lower bracket.
Is this live in France? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Show you.
They are in Paris right now.
These teams have already gone through. Only one remains in this side so far. The loser of this game will go forward to face the Pit EU, who, by the way,
are on a fucking run right now. Millie, superb 11 months. Welcome back. You look great. You look great. Welcome back.
Then we've got the Pit EU team down Bittersweet as well, 3-1. And
loser plays Mythics and Co. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Millie, appreciate the resub. Welcome back in, sweetie. Welcome back.
BTD Esports, who they
welcome back
in lower bracket round 5.
Yeah, I would say pretty emphatically as far as that overload is concerned, and the
they lost 2 maps in losers right now. They are cooking.
But I mean, they're looking really prime.
Big White, here he comes in, baby. My man, how we doing? Turn Warzone on. Hearing you. I mean, this will be starting soon, so I'll just full screen this with the audio of the other one.
GG yesterday saw a couple scoreboards and some tweets coming out from those boys over on Bittersweet, and I mean, it was a really hard-fought battle, and you know, the matchup versus Aerotech Edge just last night as well. I think that kind of really puts it into the light of how strong this team really is. Again, dropping Henry, picking
What's
up
the coolest line you've played at?
I've
played at
throughout all
would be,
and it was hinted at this morning as well. It's just the pace differential that you get with having Tom on your team. Linz is a very cracked out SMG. We
I think where I've been
that
to
every single time, but yeah, I mean, we're started off with 16.
Vegas,
teams,
my first
we're
ever
down
one,
to
was
just
so
3,
sick.
But there can only be one.
Was so sick.
We will find
there was 256 teams in challenges. Wow, challenges.
We can follow all the
and then the 16 pro teams as well, whatever it was, for the 12 pro teams that auto-qualified.
On the upper side of Bush Gaming, who've had a pretty good
CWL London, unbelievable event.
Then Omnia Invicta fell 3-1. That was actually a very good game, but they also fell 3-1, and that's put them into this final.
Trying to think where else I've been.
On the other side of it, Torn Esports have not had quite the smooth ride. Now, admittedly, they got a DQ in their first round against a Voltic, so all good there. Then against Bittersweet, it's a 3-2. Narrowly getting through that one, by the way. Then against BTD,
Toronto events are always cool as well.
Went all the way to a map 5 again. The S&D winning it out for them.
Excuse me. Best land placing. Best land placing was 4th. Should have been way better.
They do want to get not only top 2.
Should have been way fucking better at that event. We should have beat Trainard at least once.
It is all about getting that key, getting that road to EWC.
At least once.
Yes, it is. And I mean, Torn Esports, you talked about.
I was fucking frying that event as well. Holy shit.
That was a reverse sweep, and they only won that Den Overload by a single detonation. But when they got to that map number 5, Bittersweet just ran out of gas, and they smoked them 6-0. That was a Den search. As we're getting some fist bumps coming through.
MW3. Now that was MW19. Cold War didn't have land.
Den search and destroy and reverse sweep. That is the map 5 in this best of 5 series. And if we do end up going
bro, MW3, brother.
Ooh, man, you know Torn Esports gonna be excited for that one.
They certainly are.
Even before I like stopped playing, like I was so good at that game. I got trolled so hard that entire year. Holy fuck.
Looks like a map on a player's screen. That means we are.
There will be VOD somewhere because I still know where to find it.
Crossed. Everything should be okay.
You ever wish you still competed? Oh, really? My life's infinitely better now. I don't have to deal with socially inept fucking clowns every day. Yeah, but Papa, there was fucking 6 teams there, I think. 4 teams.
Here for Telluride Bush first, giving a good look at Ring. They were struggling with getting this bomb planted early yesterday. Have to see if they.
D2 and Merc and Abe. Yeah, it was like a pickup for like a local tournament here in Toronto that was ran by Bell and Koi.
It's going to be a plan here right now. Tony's don't have all of the information.
And Abe decided to milk my shit that entire weekend.
They know where Telluride Bush.
Cheers, Abe. Thanks, mate.
Luke going to stick his head out, taking a little look here, and well, he goes down because of it. But that will be a trade.
Run, Lou, run.
3 versus 3. Bomb is still not going to be down.
You're a streamer. Your whole J word is dealing with clowns. No, very true, but like. I can deal with you rage baiting morons every day. Sitting there putting in 8 hours every day into scrims with people that don't want it as much as you, and like
get the challenge over by the staircase.
It's the most infuriating thing in the world.
See what Telluride Bush were mostly wanting to
Didn't
play.
you get an 8 in that? Yeah, but I also went like 40 and 20 like 5 times across the weekend. So can someone just, do you know what I mean, drag me through a map?
All Torn Esports had that information from early nades and just from shoulders being thrown on the laundry side. So
can my future Lizan Al Gaib fucking drag me here or no?
Found 1 kill along the way, and that was Fierce.
I own a mate, I mate.
Into this one hot still.
Like fuck,
very
bro,
quick over
fuck.
towards me.
Skadoosh.
Also going through, but Fear finds his 2nd kill. Straight on to Millie. Advantage, first blood done.
That's a raid boss down too. That's a big kill to have for yourself. TK is going to break away from the rest of his team.
Bro, it's not even that. The worst one is them showing up for scrims and not trying. Like, I'm a bit of a moaner, right? I'll moan a decent amount, but like, and I got better at it the longer I played.
He's looking for the play here as well. Guns him.
That's bomb.
3 versus 3. This opens up the map a lot here, and well, Mint's finding a second one that he should not be able to find that easily.
I will be giving you 110.
This is another big one.
Trying my fucking dick off the entire time.
TK is looking for the player here. They're going back and forth. TK is a better position and wins it. Now
TK is cooking. He just won 2 huge 1v1s.
Who has any kills for Telluride Bush Gaming will have to get an ace.
Timing could be good here. Top art to maybe rip 1. Oh, he gets the damage into TK, but he just gives away his position. This becomes so losable now.
Fear running.
30 minutes late, 30% every scrim. Should be fine.
If he can take it.
Your guys get paid to play as well.
The game here needs to win the gunfight. Isn't going to happen.
It's embarrassing, bro. This is what I mean. Even with people from Saudi, right, get paid to play the game, paid to fly to all these events, and they can't even try in scrims. It blows my mind. This is what I mean, bro. Just people with just the worst mentality of all time.
Very close win, and then also gets the info on Awakening. Takes the 1v1,
horror, mate.
gets
fucking
good timing
horror
on both, just narrowly escaping with his life. If that play doesn't happen to take the 1v1 versus Prelude,
I wonder what the tech problem was on Bush.
Everybody from Telluride Bush turned around, and then they all got shot in the back. 2-0 lead for Torn.
Holy fuck, Millie's flying.
Bit of a stun check going through here. Bush have stacked, but they don't have map control yet. Nothing towards the middle. Oh, this is aggressive. Maybe they're waiting for this. It could play
Jesus
out at the same
Christ.
time. TK down.
Yeah, sprinting him down, Laundry.
Bomb still trapped, all in the backside of Art.
I'm having a great time.
Nar, sweetie.
Push all the way up inside. They have no information over by Ring, but that's where they have to go.
Appreciate you. Welcome back.
Bush are hoping for more to come through.
What
here,
are we doing?
Gets caught by Mintz. No map control and.
We'll just challenge him again, actually.
Torn Esports have all the cards For Bush Gaming, this is
sorry,
very much
no,
a case
sorry,
of
it's
either
definitely not
find
Nara.
some space,
Definitely not
pick.
Nara.
You need to get those numbers down.
Damage traded out. Millie
Hold on.
over in P5 actually gives away.
Millie just fucking trolled bad.
And now that opens things up over towards the B side. At least they think so.
Huge win from Mint.
Dak is still lurking over towards
1v2 for Big Wake.
Over by Driveway. Takes down the bomb carrier. 15
About to die. Torn looking clean right now. Torn looking clean.
Moments, there are opportunities for Telluride Bush Gaming, but spent the majority of their time just trying to find any space at all.
Bush just are not. They need to fucking wake up.
The aggression coming through from Torn Esports. They just straight sprinted through ring because they know that they are gunning you. So these early tacks, nades, need to wait the fuck up. Telluride Bush, some shoulders need to be thrown because they are lacking some critical information through the early stages of these rounds, and even before the gunfights really start to ensue. 3 rounds in, and all in Torn's favor.
Skadoosh.
Combined 8-2 between TK and Mints.
More pressure here from
Bro,
Torn.
they are just sprinting Laundry. No hezzy Laundry. Jesus.
Dak finds the first blood onto the Awakening team, and it's
Greg.
not going well.
Oh my.
Just giving them
Oh
kills.
my.
This is absolutely threatening.
One shot so weak. Plant the bomb.
Gonna get this one down now. 2 versus 4. The Bush are in mid-control, but don't have an awful lot of options.
Bro, they are getting
shot from 8 angles.
mixtaped.
Oh, they're all at him. TK grabs him.
They are getting mixtaped.
Fist bumps, big pop-offs coming through here for Torn Esports. It really feels like they can do no wrong.
Holy.
Hellaciously straight. Goes back to just chilling in the firing range, acting like they're in a match, just getting that accuracy as straight as possible. Mintz's
Show me the scoreboard.
Is a laser beam right now.
Now.
TK up to 5-1 is flying with no fear whatsoever. And when you're looking at it, I mean, Renegade was able to at least get another kill, but I mean, Fear
Show
has
me the
the
scoreboard
majority
now.
of the eliminations on this Telluride Bush roster through 4 rounds. He just cannot find any numbers.
Jesus, son.
6 kills through 4 rounds for T-Bush.
Jen, I leave for my flight later today. Head ass.
A little bit of information, but Millie doesn't actually grab one. That's a huge kill by Awakening. Squares up and takes it. First blood for Bush. Opportunity for the first time in so long, as Despair has pretty much taken
In a great corner as well, Laundry. Holy shit. Well, have fun. I will, thank you.
They don't plant the bomb. They're playing off of the jump play for Renegade, who is in the crazy.
Why is the bomb not down?
Up the verse recon for
I'm having a great time.
He can get activated.
1.
Bang.
2. 3 potentially. He's got no health. He's going to lose that one.
Jakey Boos with a primer. Absolutely, my handsome. Welcome back. Welcome back. 3-month prime. We love a prime.
There we go.
We love a prime.
First round for the Bush.
Yeah. Finally get themselves on the board.
I mean, Dan, to be fair, like, he's been probably one of the best players in challenges for the last...
I mean, they just don't hesitate this time around.
3 years.
When you're this late into a search and destroy Brights, when you get that trophy system,
and then you've got people like C9 doing what they did, and you're like, bro, what the fuck? Where's LCQ? So there's 1 spot left at EWC right now on Wednesday, Jen. And these guys, these 2 plus Pit are the last teams left. And whoever wins the LCQ goes to EWC.
You can afford to throw away at least one. He stays in the gunfight a little bit too long, loses his life.
Hi, Dawson.
Bush finally get there first.
Amen.
Renegade getting into a very cheeky spot.
Where is the X-ray gone? They've not had it on for 3 maps.
So Proloot take mid-map control. They're just playing for information here for Bush, but the pressure will come from Torn over towards B.
Renegade has an NPC over here. Already got a lot of good information. Pokes his hat out inside Tiki, sees Mints. He's got Awakening's help over by the wheelbarrow as well. Can't afford to go down, though, for either side. Torn Esports are fiddling around with
Proloot's trolling it.
Over towards B, got no information, open stairs, so we wrap back towards A.
Proloot's making a move here. Should be able to get this.
Proloot's fucking trolling. He just gave up the entirety of mid. Where is he going?
What it has done is give an opportunity to Torn Esports. Dak is out towards the middle here as well.
Where is he going?
Away from Telluride Bush.
You have 3 people looking at B.
There, Dak playing the credit spot. Almost had a really good angle to take down Renegade. TK will take him down in kind. Now it's just Fear for a 1v3. It would be a technical ace on the round if he can get it. Not looking too great, is it?
Proloot's fucking trolling.
Well,
this is winners, yes. Whoever loses this plays Pit and loses.
Big kills going through. And this is going to be map point already. Just that first kill onto Proloot, it took all of the pressure.
I can't take a name like Mint serious though. Like,
they took map control pretty quickly there. You've got to give them
why is Millie shaking his head?
No hesitation in the play call.
Yo, Jad, sorry, we don't rip the J-word slur this early in the morning,
Very
mate.
different
Thank you.
rollout for them too. How they were just kind of posted up over by bed.
Thank you, mate.
Expecting for a mistake to come their way, and Proloot delivered it on a silver platter.
Ban him, ban him, ban him, ban him,
Bottom
ban him,
side of bedroom.
ban him, ban him, ban
Let's
him.
now tell you right, Bush. Gonna go over towards the pool side.
Ban
It's
him.
a split defense for Torn Esports. They are set up for this, and they can also play for a little bit of a pinch as well.
Oh my god, they didn't see Mints. Oh my god, they didn't see Mints. Oh my god, they didn't see Mints. Oh my god, they didn't see Mints.
Here he comes. There's one. First blood again here for Torn.
They are fucked. They are fucked.
Bush into the middle of the map.
Never mind. Proloot somehow just ripped TK. TK's fucking griefing.
Opportunities for Telluride Bush to go for the defense here. In a good position, but Dak already finds Renegade. Awakening will have to do
Big
something.
win.
There's one.
Holy fuck, they've lost 6-1.
Mint's still alive as well. It's Proloot versus Mint, and Mint wants it. Proloot in a 1 versus 2.
It's, bro.
Got the NPC at range. Someone's just gonna hop it. You watch the top window. You know what it might
I
be
actually love
planted
this
for,
from
but they're
Proloot.
just
If
trying to
he
figure out where
just
Proloot's
trusts that
looking
they're
at.
not
I
going to
think it's
hop.
time to do it.
Proloot hasn't even shouldered this yet.
Bro,
He is
Torn
in
are griefing.
No worries about it being
Never
defused
mind.
at all, and this might be masterful, but he's been found. Now he's being chased. He's been caught as well.
They almost griefed that shit bad.
And they already know they'll go to the defuse. Fist bump's already going to be out. It is a show.
They almost griefed that shit bad.
6-1, 2-0 in the series.
I mean, this shit's not been close.
Goodness, tell you right.
Falcons
Bush
just won map
got
2 as
some
well.
Explaining to do. Proloot quickly off of the setup, trying to get a mental reset. He
Wait, let me get
really
the
did not have a
community.
good map number 2. It took him 7 rounds just to find his first kill, and a Torn Esports outside of just the previous
Not a really
rounds
great
of
win
the one
though.
that concluded,
They only had 10
was
kills.
just all
Win's a win
aggression,
though.
just through and through. Exactly what I expected to come through from Torn Esports. Off of what we got from
G2 are...
These guys are playing on a different level.
Bro, haven't won
when
a
it comes
game
down to
and
their
are
trades,
leading
when it
right
comes
now.
down to their first
Okay,
bloods,
Twisted Minds aren't doing
and just
bad.
the
They just had a
overall
good game.
flexibility on the map. I mean, TK and Mintz just going absolutely.
They had the best
AWOL.
game
You
in
got
that game,
combined
actually.
2,400 damage between
Genji
Dak
at
and
last?
Mintz. Felt like
They
these
have
guys could
3
truly do no
points.
wrong, but most importantly,
Holy
when you're
fuck.
looking at these stats, first bloods to first stats. I mean, you only got the 4 first bloods coming through from Torn Esports, a handful for Telluride Bush. Torn Esports just off of
Jesus
their aggression.
Christ.
When they found that first blood, it felt like that they were.
Yeah, Jay, I'm currently just waiting on it getting written up. But yeah, we were always going to be Gucci.
Really,
I was
that's the
always
way
just
that Torn were playing it. They just took
pulling
the,
you guys' leg. I was
angles
always
that
going
they
to be here
wanted
another
to.
year.
They never really backed down, and well, it's
Papa,
only 2
Papa.
maps gone here, and there's still an awful lot left to go. At least 1 overload for this series, but whoever loses will have that second opportunity in the lower black regardless. It's going to be an interesting one for these 2 teams, though, because at the moment, Torn Esports look like everything.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, from slaying to fundamentals as well, it just feels like that everything is firing off on all cylinders and going into overload. Might just
You're
be
fired.
a
That's
really
why
good
I'm at
risk.
home. True.
It might be, but we will have to find out after the break. Don't go anywhere. More action here at the LCK.
I've never really been a... When I rage at games, I don't... Obviously, I verbally go at people, but like, bro, I used to break so much shit. FIFA was the worst. Holy fuck. I don't know why, but FIFA rage, it doesn't compare to anything on this planet. I don't know what it is. Holy fuck. John, you fucking moron.
Play is in our DNA.
We're a Genomates right now, okay? Not in a bad spot.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
Okay, so Leviathan, NIP, Genji are having stinkers right now.
Being built to supercharge it. Kadir
First
City,
couple games isn't
powered
too,
by
like,
Play.
important. One good game and you all of a sudden back up here. How are you raging at pubs? No, I feel that. I do feel that. Back in the day when I never used to play ranked and stuff, when I was just a little pubs kid, I feel that. I do feel that. Bro, the amount of RNG bullshit that happens in FIFA 2 is just... Holy shit. Holy shit.
I think those nerves are going to be really kicking in for a lot of people.
I'd say good luck.
Just know
Well, yeah, where's FIFA right
It
now?
could be anybody. Twisted, Raven,
Okay, they're not doing horrendous.
Genji. We'll get the job done.
It's Skullface.
still alive.
Not horrific.
Can he find any of these low HP players? I don't know if he can, but if they line up, he might be able to knock them down. But they surge forward. They find him. It's Big Juju to take the map.
People always doubt us, but at the end of
Bro,
it,
I tell you
team
what,
vitality
Rage is
always comes
actually
up on top,
unmatched.
so,
Fucking
today
pro
we're just gonna
clubs.
take over.
We went back to back.
Knowing you can just say whatever you want to your boys. Holy shit. Some egregious things said in the pro clubs chat. Some egregious things said amongst each other in pro clubs. Steve, Foot Champs is genuinely, I don't think I've ever felt like a worse version of myself than when I played Foot Champs. In terms of like, in terms of just the person that you become playing that shit. Mental.
I think the biggest threat would probably be Twisted Minds or Falcons. They've been pretty dominant, both of those teams, the whole year.
I keep an eye out on my top op, which is Twisted Minds, you know, obviously the reigning champions.
I think we're just a very well-experienced team. We have experience when teams land on us and try to fight us. You know,
That's what I'm saying.
their way, so
I wonder what in your brain has that like switch that just makes you into a fucking psychopath. League of Legends is also up there, but it's like FIFA Rage in a tier of its own. It's non-comparable. Right, we're back. Non-comparable. Life's so much better when you stop playing Foot Champs. On God, by the way.
We are in the middle of our final. And at the moment, it is 2-0 against Torn Esports.
On God, it is.
Teddy Bush Gaming.
Holy
as
fuck.
We go into the overload.
Is Bush winning? They're down 0-2 right now.
But hey,
they're one map away from playing the Pit and losers, and their Pit look good.
You know, the reverse sweep that did happen was from the other team on the opposite side. The reverse sweep.
You have to get grittied on and pause the screen multiple times to feel the FIFA rage.
I'm not too sure.
Holy fuck! One of these ones. One of these ones.
Of their former selves, even from what we saw yesterday. Very
one of them
uncharacteristic search and destroy.
Shushing into the camera.
Very interesting calls. They could not deal with the aggression.
That's the OG rage bait.
Or
Gangnam style. Getting Gangnam styled on. Oh my fucking God.
We will find out. Only time will tell for these two teams.
Holy shit.
For Bush Gaming, the story has been pretty magnificent. It's all been public of how this team was picked up.
That will send me over the fucking edge. The pausing as well. That never used to be a thing, though, back in the day. I feel like that's a new gen FIFA thing.
There is still opportunity.
And the African dance, yeah, the Shabalala one. Yeah. Yeah.
Just trying to play for some opening gunfights.
The gritty, again, that's new gen, though. Back in the day, people never used to, like, spam pause.
Backside of P2, who's, oh my gosh, still shooting as straight as ever. 3-0 start for Dak.
Renegade, it's a big kill to slow down any momentum going through.
Gangnam's actually a cool place. No bullshit, Craig. Great place. Hopefully going back there soon.
Forward, Renegade, long shot against Millie. Not going to work against the M15 in that situation, but they are still trading around this point. This might be slow from both sides.
Isn't it really rich?
There's two again
no, I feel
here,
like that's a misconception. It's
TDM.
just a really nice place of South Korea.
And nobody really finding any sort of advantage, right? I mean, if you're the boys in blue for Torn, you're looking to at least get TK a little bit further forward, get a player in towards green. But he's going to take down Millie before he
it's
can
the
get
it's the fashion capital of
gets naded.
Korea. No, I'm pretty sure.
Bush's perspective, you would love to get a lead blocker in towards blue.
Something like that.
Best look thus far, Bryce. They
South Korea,
one member along the way, and now
it's a city in South Korea. Is it a city or is it part Seoul? I don't know how it works there. Yeah, but they have like yeah, I can't remember what they call. They have a word for it. District, that's the one. Yeah.
Kind of trap themselves over here by playing too. I mean, you can bait them into the next wave of gunfights because you have the God Heady, and that's exactly.
Okay, Jad, you weren't wrong. Yeah, apparently it's really rich. So. But it didn't feel like it did feel like that a bit when you were there, but you didn't feel like you were walking through. I don't know. Fucking royalty when you were walking through there. It was just a nice. It was just a nice part of.
Able to reinforce from the defensive position much more efficiently. And that is what has just happened. However, watch this. A net slip. Renegade is going to have it.
South Korea is so nice, though. I can't wait to go back.
Not going to be enough.
Cannot wait to go
That's
back.
some Halo veterancy right there. Just touch the flag, reset it. Maybe we can make this play happen, but comes up a little bit.
I'm still mind-blown. Alt paid to send these LCQ to Paris. I mean, Remy, EWC is the biggest esports event in the world. So if you get to, if you have the chance to go there, and you're one of these teams, Bush, Torn, the Pit, like,
Awakening though shuts down that push.
this is a massive exposure opportunity for
now
you.
Making a move. Millie's going to go down to Prolute. Prolute is punching
Go into Busan tomorrow, Craig. Let me know how it is, because we're going to go there for a night, I think.
Who finds two, and again a defense from
So let us know how it is.
both sides. TK, man of the moment, finds Awakening.
Oh, yeah, got it. So the richest place in South Korea is apparently poor for me.
For this one as well, but it's
Got
more
it.
than good enough for Torn Esports. That one's going home. 1-0.
Holy fuck, Bush can't get a kill.
It was a battle of wits there. Right, Bush had it over by the goal line.
Is the food South Korea good? It's really good, right? But hear us out, right? So we were in one of like the high street mall parts of Seoul, and they've got, it smells unbelievable, garlic bread, right? On like one of the street vendors. It's like a famous part of South Korea.
Oh my God,
it's like a whole mile, 2 miles of pure street vendor food, right?
In any position to do anything about this. Millie already out towards the back.
Unbelievable things. What else did we have? We got like an ice cream,
At last, Telluride Bush
small ice cream, like something, right? It was unreal. But yeah, there's garlic bread, right? I'm smelling. I'm going, oh my God, I can do some garlic bread right now. Tell me why it feels like I'm eating dessert when I was eating that. I was like, what is going on?
Can start to be developed here for Telluride Bush. They're going to try to wrap this back
But
towards
the
the
salt bread
try to play for a couple kills
from there, holy shit.
Awakening soon after, so they're going to have to
that
wait
is
for the respawn
crack.
and then reset.
Actual crack.
They have control. They're looking to move it. They've got to be careful having it this close towards their base, though. This is the issue. Bush coming in from Renegade. Maybe, just maybe, they
Corner
find
Bush is
something.
found a boss. Apparently they've just got a mental block.
Gotta be able to take down
Does
this
Millie
one
just
back.
run Bush?
Utak even over the fence is able to find the
Millie
kill.
just
Prolute
fucking
still
runs
trying
Bush,
to
I guess.
slide it in, but Mince will take down Prolute at the
Jad,
goal line,
honestly,
plus the
like,
second of Awakening.
have you done Japan before,
Resets the
Jad?
map and watch player number 2. Millie's in the spawn, and this guy's been beaming. Finds the first.
Holy shit, Millie! Oh my God!
Prolute, are you kidding me?
Oh my God!
Millie's getting silly. It's a 7 streak for him as they look to put the hammer down. And then there's a reset out towards the middle. 26 seconds. 3-0 onto this side. Prolute cleans house eventually. TK, though, still going to be a problem in towards top green.
Bro, this game's done, man.
Rio, you got to make something happen here.
This game is done. Fuck the second half. This shit's done.
Thinking that
This is live right now, Tommy. Yeah.
Mince is taking away P2, and he catches timing from behind.
Bro, this could be 4-0, by the way. They know Wake's deep.
End in a score. Unless
oh my God, it's 4-0. Oh my God, it's 4-0.
4-0 half. Torn Esports.
Here we are, Millie.
Wow.
Oh, Millie.
That was all pace. And
Holy
spirit.
shit, he's screaming.
And right now, Torn Esports are feeling good. The S&D was all them. So far in the
God, this
overload, it's
Castellav's
all
bullshit.
them
I'm
as
gonna
well.
freak.
It's not over for Bush if this next 5 minutes doesn't go well, but it will knock them into lower, and it will send Torn into the grand final.
Yeah, and you do have that safety net, I guess, if you want to call it anything, of the lower bracket. And we've seen Telluride Bush be able to make that happen for themselves in a handful of tournaments, but...
Tommy, so this is on the EWC channels.
They are just flying.
I am live full screen on the purple and tube if you want to come over and watch that.
This guy's KD ratio at the end of this is about to be closer to 2 than further away.
Is there something in the Bush camp?
Bro, they
Some
can't
new
kill him.
gear they can switch into because they need it now more than ever. Millie finding more kills into it. That EMP is now moving again. They don't even have that many blockers, but they're still moving. Eventually shut down.
I mean, this shit's done, by the way. This map is done.
But Mince finds 2 to stop any sort of push out of spawn.
This map is done.
The Hellstorm being called here for Millie. This should be a capture. Everybody's over by boat.
And they got a streak in. Oh my fucking God, it's fine.
As the Hellstorm finds 3, they
oh my God, they're getting spawn killed by the streak.
The 4th as well. 26 and 12 for Millie.
It's
now.
fucking shells, bro.
Everybody spawning by plane. They could go nowhere.
Oh my goodness.
They tried to make that push. They got the spawn out towards where the
Dax got spawners. Just got shit on. Never mind.
Continuing. And Telluride Bush give it. They're just fighting for their own spawn control here. It's
Oh!
being a bit of a nightmare.
Oh!
TK won that. He meleeed.
Oh! Oh my God.
Things that should never be happening. But TK, again, turning heads throughout this Challenger season. Looking very, very good with the gun.
Torn looks scary right now. They look scary.
He has no business doing it. 5-0. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left in this half. And Telluride Bush need a miracle.
Well, this is where it gets a little bit crazy. It has been non-stop pressure. Torn. They don't even have lead blockers for some of the DMP runs. They're just running it at them.
FF.
Renegade tries to get it out as well, but it's going to go down.
FF.
3 minutes 18 left to go. Telluride Bush Gaming needs something out of a Disney film.
Yeah, and they're trying to fight over here by
FF.
Whitewall, trying to at least get this control. Vice should at least be picked up here by Renegade, and Fear's going to take down Millie, so that's plain heady now in their control. Awakening the lead blocker here by P5.
Look at 6 though. 6.
One for Awakening. Not going to get the second here, and now they're switching it back again. This is good work from Bush. They have the numbers.
Holy fuck, bro! People need to like get a leash on kids. By the way, holy fuck! Last night we dropped off one of Luna's friends at the train station. Like we walked with her to the train station. Tell me why these 2 kids literally just come sprinting up. No, I don't even know if their parents were there. I don't understand it. They just run up and start trying to take the cat out of. By the way, they're not like young kids. They're like probably like 10, 11. Why do they try and take the fucking cat?
But what it does give them is some sort of position.
And yeah, they didn't even come over and be like, they kind of did.
A little bit of fire as they now can try and move the
yeah, they just started fucking, and by bearing in mind, she's a 5-month-old kitten, right? They are fucking swanton bombing her, like, not being like, oh, they're fucking like this. I'm losing my head. But like, they're kids, right? So I don't want to lose my head at them. Then they start trying to take it out, and I'm like, no, get the fuck off my cat now.
And man, in Prolude's just trying to find.
And then like, obviously the kitten bite is never going to be hard. But then she like nibbled on them. Thank the Lord. Because I feel like they might have learned a lesson.
Awakening, trying everything within his power.
Yeah, I know, but like she did like initially was a bit hesitant to go back and touch the cat. Thank the Lord.
Back over towards P2. Somebody might have to turn around or just wait for Awakening to pick it up off the respawn, but you cannot.
Should have smacked the kid. No, I'm never gonna
lay
a hand on a kid. I was just like, where are your parents? Like, bro, it's not even like the parents said, "Oh yeah, go." I didn't even see them. It's just 2 kids in a fucking train station at 10 p.m. just sprinting around.
Looking for more. Renegade will grab this. This needs to go home. I don't even know if a relay is possible at this point. But there is
I just fucking sat there losing my head.
Bush momentum swings.
I was like, get off. No, she's getting overwhelmed. And they went, what does that mean?
Oh, in Fear can't catch good timing. Had to read top church, but gets gunned from
for a ragdoll to like nip at you, you must be doing some bullshit.
Player that's watching it, and it's Millie.
Losing my head.
Not gonna allow anybody to pick it up. This is becoming very, very close as far as the clock to score ratio is concerned.
I mean, 10 seconds and the game's done.
Absolute pain. There goes another scoop. And I have said, I think
Joey didn't do anything, to be fair. We were both trying to be nice. Because obviously they're children. But like, holy fuck.
25 seconds left to go. Hope has dripped away from them.
I kept like pushing them off, like putting my arm in between them, like doing that. They just kept like going over me. I was like,
they aren't finding the scores.
Do they want me to beat their ass? Like, well, I'm trying to be nice here.
And lower bracket bound. 3-0. Torn Esports have run them out of this game.
Oh, this pop-off is about to be immense. Torn Esports put these guys in the absolute ground. Millie was shooting, Dak was piecing, Mince and TK, everybody.
What the fuck?
Cylinders. What a performance coming through for Torn Esports. Even though, when you're looking at it from the side of Telluride Bush,
Millie runs the bush. He runs them.
Side of the stage, but still from
runs them.
Alone, you feel like these guys should be able to piece it together.
How is EU doing? So we now have the Pit EU, which is our last hope from Europe. Playing the Bush for a spot in Grand Finals against Torn now. How's Warzone getting on right now?
In 14th, Gen G gone in 13th, and
oh, we're on the man's map. We're on the man's map.
Trios as we're closing the circle, and mates are making moves.
Gentlemates have moved through center map. They've moved through HQ. They find their way into prison.
Parents went to Toronto recently.
Win. They still have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, like to be fair, Quincy, they were probably at Dundas. Toronto is a beautiful city, and I fucking love it here. But there are a couple things that like are bad right now in the city. No, so Bush are Bush are in losers. They play Pity You now. Whoever loses that is out. Is Toronto the New York of Canada? Yeah. Very much Dundas Square or like fucking whatever it's called, Camopi Square or whatever it's called. It's very much a like mini Times Square, basically.
Mid-map out in the open, or likely through maybe Industries. Some of our other teams, PBJ included, are at G2.
They might just have a mental block versus Torn. I don't know.
Everybody else to show up at their home. Their anchor has been sitting inside of Bio since the very beginning of the game.
Mum wants to move there now, bro. Trust me, Toronto is such a sick place, man.
No longer in the water. Here's Anxiety finding more kills on main.
Such a sick place.
A great move from a fragger as his teammates are safe. He's just looking for anything he can get his hands on. He's finding more kills.
Did he get the res off?
More kills. G2 going to be a big problem with a map like this.
Now we're going to be into the multiplier, and this is where a lot of teams can find some benefits. Vitality.
Bush can still go to EWC, but now they've got to go through the losers bracket. They've got to beat the PTU, and then they've got to beat Torn if they win that game again.
A very scrappy game. They've been battling in Turbine in this northwestern side of the map.
The Falcons been sent packing. I actually have no idea. I haven't really kept up the last couple of games. I've been watching the Torn game. Twisted Mind's still in. I saw G2 was still in. VP is still in. Gentlemates is still in.
Shifty unfortunately getting shot in the back. That's going to be JDG from
they're fucked.
JDG up at Chem, shooting Twisted Minds, who are now deeply in trouble. Shifty was 1 HP in a dream, able to get his plates in, but he's got Gentlemates hot on his heels. Again, the zone pulls north. It does pull to Industries, though. G2 going to have to move, and the Gentlemates going to have to take down Shifty. And
Twisted Minds out early again.
The Gentlemates' resilience. They are not being given anything, Seymour. They are earning it all, and they've made their way to top 10, looking for top 5.
And look at the zone pull. Bioweapons and chemical engineering are no longer safe. Turbine, and people are going to have to
G2 are in a really good spot over there as well. Really good spot.
Teams in the safe zone at the moment are going to be 14 and 15. That's Novo and PBJ.
VP 2 down.
VP, Eclectic's coming in with a vengeance, swinging into the water, finding a couple.
Who are 15 and 14? Who are 15 and 14?
Having to stand up, try to stay alive, not going to happen. Virtus Pro, I believe.
PBJ, and who's the other one?
And with them gone, we near the top 5 position. The Gentlemates continue to pave their way into new. They did rotate into Industries. They are in WinCon.
Bro, this guy's cooking.
They can win this map. Now top 5 as Eclectic finally fall, missing out on a big multiplier. G2 in a very
10 kills over there right now.
JDG is going to be in the best spot right now because everybody's going to be feasting over at the Industries, and they get the rotation towards bioweapons.
Oh my God, and they're out early as well. They're out early.
The first ones to actually beat JDG on this row. JDG quietly hiding into the bottom of chemical engineering. They don't want
Bro, are G2 fucking goated? I swear to God, they're always like near the end of the game, every single map. Gentlemen, it's 1v1 for Gromalock. 1v1 for Gromalock.
They've got player advantage, all 3 on their feet.
Never mind, they're all 3 up.
Down go Novo, who are scrapping it out in mid. An opportunity. No, PBJ back into the air. Got the buyback. Two players and PBJ on the top side.
Wait, they're on the top.
Frying. They've got the multi. Now can the Gentlemates do it from living?
Wait, Gentlemates might third party this. Wait, JDD streaked the roof.
JDG cutting down one member of G2. Can I say somehow, some way, Gentlemates could do it?
Gentlemate's going to move in. JDG removing big man. They're moving up bioweapons. JDG on the outside looking in. G2 down.
Wait, Gentlemates are in a great spot. Wait, look at the pull for JDG. It just pulled towards them.
South side of bio for JDG to win that out.
Gentlemates have not been given a single zone.
Bro, they've been given a free row. Holy shit.
JDG get another. Can the Gentlemates still rotate, still fight, and still do it? JDG here first. Anxiety trying to play spoiler, somebody that moves first. Last to life for his team. Just trying to shoot somebody in the back and get some extra kill points to add to the tally that's already impressive.
Anxiety is about
Anxiety can make a play topside here.
Gentlemates don't even know it's about to hit them.
Does he strike at JDG or Gentlemates? JDG strike first, hollow down. Ankyo and Gromlock taking a ton of damage from zone. They'll be able to play back up and be fine in new. But Anxiety's playing for the buy.
Oh my God.
Knowing that shots are being fired, knowing these teams.
It's a 1v2v3 now, though. JDG are in an unbelievable spot. This might be 2 out of 3 game wins.
He's the only one ground level. Now it's JDG looking to go.
Oh my God, they didn't see him.
At least watch it. Make sure that Gentlemates can't.
You're looking at him.
JDG just saw him. Anxiety peeking his head up just for a moment.
Bush just got 3-0 shit stomped, JB.
Anxiety, no, he gets shot in the back. FLS gets credited with the kill.
Yeah, this is GG. JDG are going to win 2 out of the first 3 games with a lot of kills, I think.
On map 3, Gromalok has to be a hero, and it's going to be nearly impossible.
Bang! Holy shit.
JDG win again. Is there any question?
Huge fucking game as well.
Peaking at the right time.
No doubt.
But again, G2 are there still.
The fans, JDG do it again, and what a win after so much turmoil on their drop. They get contested by both Twisted Minds and the Falcons, and they outlive both of the Titans. This David
15-minute delay, by the way. 15-minute delay on the challenger shit again.
And these 3 gentlemen right here have earned
Holy fuck, that's a stinky poopy. Holy fuck.
JD Gaming, holy cow. Some circles going their way, but great aggressive plays as well. It's not like they're walking away with just a couple.
Do Ahsoka's Shifty reunite if they bomb out? I don't know. I mean, Falcons won the two lands for
Fantastic indeed. No
Bush really lost.
celebration when it's
Not only lost,
JD
shit stomped.
Gaming
Where'd you have the litter box?
stomping the opponent. Should jump the
Darling, don't
top
come around the
leaderboard
don't
most
come around
likely.
the corner a
I
sec.
would still watch out for G2. Gentlemates
It's
made
literally
great moves there on the
down-
leaderboard. They'll jump up as well, but G2 still
down
got
here.
the top multi besides the win. And
Literally
they had
next to
a
me.
crazy amount of kills. If anybody's questioning
In the
Big
fucking
Man,
cupboard.
take a look at land. These guys
So whenever
are
she shits, I'm just getting full whiffs. Just full whiffs. Do I use it? Yeah, sometimes I piss in it if I can't be arsed.
Melvin from Germany, FLS Sweden, Slappy from the UK. That is quite the roster, the international roster to come together. And with these 3,
Respect the air purifier. I'm bro. That thing goes straight to red whenever there's a shit in here.
3 games in, 2 map wins, and most likely first
She
place
always
ahead
gets the
when we look
zooms
at
after a
early
poo. Always. She just starts sprinting around the gaff.
Great job from these guys, man. JD Gaming, I can't say it enough, have been unstoppable on land. Top fragging, now getting wins. I don't know who's going to stop this team.
Air purifier is dope, by the way.
Great rotation up to Kim.
Super dope. We do have a humidifier, but
simply sit in Kim. They basically use
yeah,
the
only for the
Falcon
winter when it's
strategy
really
against
dry.
them. They're able to win out in Kim, hold an anchor there, and then go frag out.
It's real
The zone
fucking
pulling
dry
that
in Toronto.
direction,
Dry and
being
cold.
Gifted a victory.
I actually wake
Gentleman's
up
the
with a
exact
bloody
opposite
nose.
story, having to fight all the way from living
It's that
quarters
dry. It's
through
fucking
HQ,
horrible.
Through prison, through industries, ridiculous.
As
Let's
a
head
bro,
back to
Caliber,
Blaze.
we have a spray with powder. We have something on the inside that's meant for odors. We have different odor-resistant fucking litters in there. We've got all sorts,
I know
mate.
you ain't happy about that performance, man. Talk to me about how you feeling in this moment.
Yeah, no, we never smell when she wheezes. It's literally just when she goes for a
won
poo.
both those last games, and both of them were on me, so I'm upset. There's nothing to be happy about. I don't care that we're first. The tourney's not done.
The tourney's not done at all, and
Aura
so you
type
already know
shit.
what adjustments and what you're going to make. Anything that you learned in the lobby from some of these teams off the first 3 maps, or you just worried about you and the boys?
I'm just focused on our team, each game at a time. You know, after every game, even though we have a good game, we reset. We're at 0 points. I don't care if we got a good game or bad game. We just got to keep that same mentality that we have 0 points. That's how we get bangers.
That's how you guys get bangers. And Dean, we already know how slay heavy you guys
So you get
are. You guys are
bangers.
putting all the pieces together. I'm gonna let you get back to the team because I'm pretty sure it's a lot you guys got to talk about. So give me some dap. Best of luck to you. Back to you guys.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Caliber. Like, there's only so much we can do. To be fair, like, I mean, kitten shit's gonna stink out kitten shit. Yeah, we do everything to try and help it be as odorless as possible. Can air purifiers output smells like air fresheners? No. It's meant to help odors, but it doesn't have. She have wet food, dry kibble.
Do you think you'd be a world champion without me?
Do you believe you would have won EWC 2024 without me?
Yeah, our vet was big
Soken,
fans
I
of
play
us.
for Team Falcons.
Hi, I'm Shifty, and I play for Twisted Minds.
The esports World
Just
Cup
everything we've
wanted
done
us
for a
to ask
buster.
some of the most
Hold on, this is
important
actually
internet
lit. Hold on.
To make sure we tell the truth, we've connected ourselves to a lie detector.
So if we lie, everyone will know.
Starting with,
Oh, fuck. All right, let's go.
do you believe... yeah, you can't look at me like that. Do you believe you are better prepared to win this year's EWC more than me, and why?
Yes, I do believe I am better prepared this year, for sure.
Telling the truth. We're off to a really good start.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Come on. Do you believe you are better prepared this year to win at EWC? If so, how so?
No, and I'll say that because we are a short-term roster right now where we just picked up our new teammate not too long ago. Who do you believe are the favorites to win EWC?
I believe, without a doubt, Falcons statistically are the favorite to win EWC.
Seeing a little bit of a reaction.
Oh!
Is there someone else that you believe may potentially?
Nah, just more so if we beat ourselves, that's our biggest opponent.
Give you that one.
Did you ever think of coming back?
No.
You've considered it.
I mean, I couldn't.
but you've considered it because you'd be the dream team. You've considered it.
No, I'm pretty stern on never teaming again.
Okay.
I'll say unless some mature conversations happen. Do you think... I actually can't look at you. Do you think Twisted Minds are the biggest threat to Falcons?
No, I thought you guys were a bigger threat with Z Smith.
Oh, that's the first time I've seen a bit of a deceptive
reaction. You know Smith is ass.
Yeah. Why?
I don't know. I think they had a better closing ability with Smith, but I think we're seeing he has a better trading factor.
Okay. You were testing me there, weren't you?
I just want to see if he was telling the truth or not. Okay. Do you consider
Bollocks.
me your biggest rival?
Yes.
100%.
Do you think you'd be a world champion without me?
Yes. Incidentally, I would have found a way to win a chip without you. If Falcons and Twisted Minds meet at EWC,
This is cold. They should do this with Scrap and Draws, on God.
Ooh, you're not sure on that one at all, are you? Is there a reason? Okay. Is there may be a weak player in your team? There may be someone that...
Oh, what the fuck? That's so federal.
They got an advance, we don't. Depends on situation. Do you think you're... Come on. Hey, stand in my eyes. Do you think your career would have been the same if Biffle and I didn't pick you up?
Yes, I think it would have. What?
No, seeing a bit of a deception there. Maybe it was because your career would have come on later.
I think I would have found greatness, but I think that 2024 Dynasty team is very hard to replicate. Do you regret how our friendship ended?
Were they on the same team? Yes.
100%.
Do you believe our split made us both better players?
Yes, for me at least. Do you believe Twisted Minds can become the biggest Call of Duty team?
Yes.
Yes.
I think they'd have to invest a lot of money in getting a CDL, but if that's the route that question meant. Do you believe I was a better player on our old Falcons roster?
Yes. Do you believe Falcons are still the team everyone wants to beat, and why?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, at the end of the day, they've won both the lands this year, so, you know, they are the ones that everyone's chasing right now. But the way I see it is this is their tournament to lose and everyone else's to win. Do you believe you're the better player now?
Yes, without a doubt.
Okay, oh!
I see.
Yeah, and again, he's telling the truth, so there's nothing to laugh about there.
Yep. Do you believe you would have won EWC 2024 without me?
No. Do you believe the Falcons would have won more if they replaced me earlier?
I think if we replaced 2025, we split, yes.
He's telling the truth. Well done.
Do you believe I am a better player than you right now?
No.
Oh, go on then.
He believes in himself. Well done.
Do you believe you're the best player in your current trio?
No.
Ooh. Ooh. What was that about?
I don't even know. Like, I didn't even feel different though. How do you tell?
That was a massive lie.
Okay,
you believe in yourself, and you believe you are the best.
Amen, Jason. Amen. Okay, I was making sure it worked. Do you believe my current trio is better than your Twisted Minds trio right now?
Yes.
Yes.
I will say, I mean, they have won, so it's kind of hard to, you know, the stats.
This is
there,
dope,
you know what I mean?
by the way.
Okay. So, yeah.
This is so
doesn't
dope.
mean I don't think we're gonna beat them, but who do you think is more likely to struggle?
I hope
under
they do this
pressure in
for
the
fucking
final, me or you?
Under pressure in the final.
for hour one for BO7.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. Do you both think this has been able to build some bridges? You've learned some things about each other?
No.
Never say never.
Good.
Whew. Those questions were not easy.
I'm glad it's over. That was tough.
Welcome back to the side of the stage. My name's Barney. I've got
And
Tank
here's
here
look
with
at this
me.
brute,
is
by the way.
Dad Chat
This guy's
once again.
6 feet
Tank,
wide.
Tell us a little bit about what it was like walking out with your son onto the main stage for Match Point Finals.
It was great, man. It was great walking out with my son. It reminded me of when I used to coach in football. And he used to go out there and, get on the grind. But, it was great to see him go out there with his team and all his Falcon supporters. It was beautiful.
It's been an absolutely electric start to the
Great
Match
bloke.
Point Finals. He's
Superb
doing incredibly
bloke.
well. But obviously, it's crunch time right now.
Still, how we
with this
doing, man?
team.
Where's
I
this
wanna
card?
know
We're in
from your
Paris right now,
perspective,
dude.
How much communication do you have with him, between these days and especially coming into today? Do you chat with him or do you just let him do his thing?
Well, I try to let him do his thing, but I always want to chat with him. Things that we see, things me and Mama Soka see, as well as the team, that we can help him and try to make him, polish up his efforts. But all glory goes to God no matter what. We're blessed to be here. We're blessed for this opportunity, and we got to finish strong.
Do you think Falcons are going to go the whole way?
Man, I can't doubt that, brother. I have to. We got to go hard. There's a lot of good teams here right now. It's the last day, so we got to finish strong.
W
There's a lot
man.
of people here that say that your son
Who
is
thinks
the
winning
best IGL in
EWC?
this
I think
game.
it's
The
all
best. Is he
dependent on
good
what
at
LA
keeping his cool
team
when
show
he
up.
goes into high
And
pressure
us, to be
situations?
honest.
Yes. No, Soka has the ice. But, we want to stay humble. Always stay humble. We'll let everyone else speak like that. We'll let everybody else say he's the best. He's the best. You'll never hear Soka say he's the best. There's no need for that.
I love that. He's also a glass half full kind of guy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's
Absolutely.
bollocks.
We're all glory to the faith of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. That's it.
I love it, man. Thank you so much, Tank, for joining me, and best of luck to the Falcons.
Always. Go Falcons.
Mike, you're an idiot. LAT were on a 3-tournament win streak in the middle of the year. Came then second at the 4th tournament after that.
Warzone Resurgence Championship at EWC
You're a fucking
26.
helmet.
But earlier, even in Game 2, we got to see the real
Falcons
Dom
taking
because he
Molly
was the
home.
performer for that
Fucking
squad.
hell, this
But
guy's
so
drooling
far
on himself.
today,
Yo,
honestly,
Raph, what's good, man?
JDG looking so impressive.
Yeah, I mean, you let Dongy out. He's been in the wind all day, letting it happen. But JD Gaming have been a force to be reckoned with. 2 maps now under their belt, a sizable amount of points, and they've already shown they can close out. That's a winning caliber. And it's
When's the LCQ
closing
Grand
out on
Final
2
on?
different
So we've
maps,
got
by the way,
losers
which
finals,
super,
which
super important,
is
and it
going to
kind of just immediately
be
counterpoints what I was saying in the opener was
another few
JDG
minutes.
has a chance to push the tempo as far as
So
when
in about an
match
hour
one gets
or
hit.
two, probably,
But
something
can
like
they
that.
keep the pressure on once they get past
My
150
dog,
to
my dog.
win? They've shown that they can.
Another team that's going to be looking to continue to be consistent throughout all these matches, and we're looking at the match ranking right there, is none other than G2. G2 so far today, make sure they stayed in the top 3s all along. And one thing to kind of point out too, for Haven's Hollow, for that squad in groups, they were averaging about a 6th-place finish. Right now, so far, they ended up getting a 3rd and a 2nd.
All that helps in the long run. I mean, this is definitely a marathon, not a
Scum
sprint.
seemed really.
We'll get
Wait,
to
did
the
they
sprint
shit the
part
bed
of
last game?
the race. But for now,
Let me have a
those
look
kind
at
of
the
results,
standings
you're
here real
happy to
quick.
see
Hold
them
on.
come through. You're happy to see those fly through the net. Not too many more to go before things get a little bit serious, but that is exactly what
I mean,
we
it's
see.
very early
As a
doors right now,
middle-of-the-pack team, happy to be
and
there
they're
for now.
still
You
on
have to find that new gear soon. I don't
Haven's
know if
Hollow,
we can
right,
call
or
them
whatever.
back
They might
to
be
this-
moving maps
this
now.
finals right now because they've been consistent across groups, and
But like
I feel like they just kind of keep floating
all
under
this
the conversation
lead
radar.
is
We just really
closable in
haven't
like
talked
2
about
good
them all that
games.
much because
So.
of the storylines that are really pushing us through this
Give it a
entire
few
event,
games
but
to like
G2 have
gauge
made
where everyone's at right
unbelievable
now.
adjustments when it comes
How
to
was the
seeing how
thunderstorm
servers
last
move in the
night?
late
It
game,
wasn't
and they're
that bad here,
capitalizing on
bro.
great
To be honest,
moments. Even that
it was
last
raining
game,
this morning,
just
but like it
camped
wasn't
out
bad.
by bio, picking a players apart
Yes,
just
with
as
3
they
maps
walk
in,
It's just
so
been really
like
smooth for them.
Yeah, the defending champions Twisted
give
Minds
it
as
till
well.
like
They've
game
been a
6,
bit of a
7,
hit
and
or miss,
then
something
we'll
that we have
probably
noticed
see
so
like
far for 2 matches straight is
where
that they keep
people are at.
encountering Gentlemates.
If the cat
They
goes
got a
to Paris,
chance to
honestly,
beat
Quagga,
them,
I wish
but
it
now
was.
This one, Gentlemates got their revenge
But
by making sure they
unfortunately,
went back
it
to
would
the
cost
lobby.
me.
Gentlemates, a hot hand, a hot-handed team.
One,
They've got a
it's all
wonderful
last
crowd
minute.
support behind them. There's conversations about the energy.
It's
about
so
those
last
drums.
minute to
Everything
sort
is
out
there for that
everything,
squad.
and then
They are a
what we didn't want to
dangerous
do
team
was we didn't
in
want to
every
fly
situation.
from
Yeah, I mean,
Paris to the
G-Mates,
UK
they just
and put her in the
continue to show
hold
up when
because
it matters most at EWC.
not only is it just like
All
the
the way
hour
throughout the
flight
land
of
so
her
far
being in
this
the
year,
hold,
they've
but then
been
it's
a
like
little
the 3
underwhelming,
hours
but now they're all of a
after. Then we got to wait for her after
dominating in
the
a couple
airport,
of really key
and then we've got to do
gunfights and a
it
couple
on
key
the way
moments
back
in
as
rotation,
well.
and they're
It's just a
finding
4
really
month
smooth
old
moves
kid. I'm not
across
trying to
the map as well to put
traumatize
them
a
in
kid.
contention to
Do
win
you know what I
maps.
mean?
Earlier, you were
So
talking
if
about
we were to
VP,
go
and
about
as we're
doing
looking
it,
at
we'd
the
have to
overall
get
ranking here, VP
hours worth
currently
of
sitting
trains.
in
I'd be
4th
prepared to
place with
do, but then it
44
costs
points,
6k
about 20 23
to
points
do.
away from
6K
first
to
place,
get
still
my
within
cat back to
striking
the
distance
UK
as well,
and
making sure that they're
Toronto.
not
It's
fading
just
away.
like, it's
Yeah,
just
they've
so
been a couple
dumb.
of late game moments, just haven't quite
So what
been
we're probably
able to
gonna
have
do is my
the
parents
numbers
probably gonna
supply
come to
the
Toronto at
support
some
that they
point
need
in the
to
next
actually take down the squads that
few
are
months
set up
and
in those
then-
final
I'm having a
circles.
great
But
time.
VP consistent.
Concept with a primer, first time to the
Comes down
channel,
can they
baby.
find
Let's
high
go,
kills and
son.
actually tally up
Hazy,
a
you'll never catch.
Hoping
Maybe
that they're
catch
gonna be
me
able to
loading.
find
If
that
I was to
double
ever load
team
into
that has
Warzone rank,
been,
it'd be
that
Resurgence.
we've been talking about the rookies this whole time because
You
rookies
agree with
have been
Caceres?
performing
No
so
idea what
well.
that is.
For Nova, they're currently sitting in 7th place with 39 points. And for
A
when we
place
were
where
talking
cats are
about
housed, cared for,
that
or bred.
squad, it was
Oh.
always about fitting. here in the finals.
Yeah, bro, a Kateri is like
some backup.
He's gonna need some backup.
Yeah,
but
it's
also,
an
I mean, he can
it's
keep doing
what
what he's
ethical
doing.
ones,
That's
yeah,
what got
obviously.
them
Like
here
our,
this
for
time. This is
example, so we
incredibly
got
talented young player. Confidence
Siri
in
from
spades.
a
Wonderful English, you name it. He's got it
from
all. What a package. Ladies, is he single? Who
Kateri,
knows?
and like
But this is a
they
very,
raise
very
them with
capable player.
dogs,
He's
they
shining
breed them for
under
a
these
few
high
years,
pressure
and then they
moments,
just
bright
retire them, and
lights,
they can just live their
great
life as a
players.
normal
He hasn't
cat.
skipped to be.
Yeah, talk about the experience that
Right,
he's
they
just going to
just-
be getting
they're
from
living the
this
life out there.
alone, right? Not only is he contending for Rookie of the Year, but being able to pop off like this. Now,
Would I leave her in a
know you
carry
got
for a
chance,
holiday?
Jet, to spot something
So
on those first 3 matches.
I had
What was
dogs
it?
just
when I
wanna
was
keep
growing up,
tallying
and
up
like
the
whenever I
success
let
that
them go and
G2's been able to put
stay
together
somewhere
for
else,
us. I mean, they've been so solid. So you go to the end of
I
map
haven't
number
had
2.
a good
Before we
experience
get
with
into
them.
the action here, you're not going to see a lot of their individual POVs.
So
but just take
I'm
a
not
look at
too
where they're
sure.
at the
I'm
moment.
sure there are good
Top
ones
side
out
of the
there,
circle, going to
but
need to find a way to rotate in. They're going to send one player initially to kind of
I haven't really ever had a good
he's gonna be our
experience with
detective as he starts to run his way through. We then have
with
somebody in
things
Big
like
Man
that.
who's going to stop all the other teams from rotating on the
Go
backside
back
of
to the UK
this.
in the off-season or
He's
just a
the guy
holiday?
who's
I don't
just
know.
trying
I
to
don't know
sneak
yet.
around.
We'll see.
So really good stuff here.
Because like I
from
said, I
G2
think
to
my
put
parents might be
themselves
trying to
into a
come over
spot
here
to
at some
actually
point.
be
So
in a position to get to the late game. So kind of watch as the circle unfolds.
we'll have to
Again,
wait
you're
and
not going to
see.
see their
Who's in the
POV,
final?
but you
Yeah,
can see
so
it
Rav.
on
So we
the
got
minimap
Torn
at
in the
different
final, and
moments.
then the
How
winner
quickly
of
they can get around to some
the
of
winner
these
of
key
Pit and
positions as
we're
you
back.
start to
Run that the Pit of You have been on this entire time. Feels like the lower bracket is their home away from home.
House Service is the move. Yeah, so basically
But
one
not
of
that
our
far away,
friends,
but Telluride Bush,
the same person that we went to
this
the
is the
station
season
with
right
yesterday,
here. Like, this is
she might be able to
shades
stay
of what we
here
saw
because she works from
the
home.
organization back at Champs.
So
falling absolutely
she can
short.
work from here and
Getting
look after
to
the
this
cat,
LCQ,
which would be
it's
really
either
nice.
making it to first or bust, and we know that the Bush roster and the boys back home would love to be able to see
Be
these
real
boys
nice.
succeed, but the Pit of You have been playing phenomenally.
Josh, how we doing, man?
Yeah, there are some incredibly high stakes at the moment between
Hey, Raph,
these
I appreciate
two
you, dude.
teams.
Thank you,
Obviously,
bro.
if you guys were just watching the last
Never
matchup,
trust a
you'll
doggy
see
daycare.
Bush
That's what I'm saying,
lost
bro. Like,
3-0
I feel like you could just
to
open up a
Torn.
doggy
It was a pretty
daycare, no?
convincing 3-0
Get like
as well. Proper at this point,
the
I'm quite
littlest of
querying,
qualifications
can
to be
anybody
sat
beat
there
Torn
looking after
with the
dogs and
way
just set up a
that
doggy
they are
daycare.
playing? They look unstoppable in that form. Here's a look at where they sit then in the
So we'll
grand
see.
finals with that 3-0 Torn.
I'm having a
the
great
winner,
time.
Bush, and the
Crazy, Superb, my boy, Superb, my man. Raph, welcome in, man. Concept again, I appreciate the prime as well. First time prime on my go, my boy.
Emphatic win.
Or gouge, I mean, we
over
don't shoot
Telluride Bush.
around these
Probably
parts.
the
Last time I
household
did that was
favorite,
very bad.
has really just swayed the decision that Torn Esports are not to
I
be
called
taken
one of
lightly.
I
Things
called
that
a
we already
regular in here, a
understood.
bloke for a
Because
year,
Melly
and it
the
turns out she was a
Gunny
woman
is,
gifting
well,
hundreds
he's
of
fine.
subs.
I guess pretty good.
He is. It's all four of
Fuck.
them, right? I mean, I think in the past we've given a lot of love to TK. It is not just TK though. It is now everybody firing on all cylinders, and that's a scary prospect for anybody facing Torn in the grand finals. But we do have to decide who will be making it towards the grand finals. We got one more best of 5 before we get there, and it will be Bush.
Bro, can you know the worst part is?
The Pit to
If
decide
Fellow
who
doesn't get
goes in
fucking
towards
360
that grand
kit
finals. I do
clip
wanna start
turned
a
on
conversation with Bush here just very quickly because
World
is
starred,
gonna load in
they go
very
2-1
soon.
up,
Literally
and
doing
that
this
map
right
can
now.
be completely
Bush,
different
I don't think
in
they
the
were
overload
in
for a
that last
3-0
series.
of them.
I think that the key to victory for them in the
I
past
also
was
tried to
when
speak to a
Renegade
deaf
firing on all
person as well. I
cylinders.
did do that,
He
yeah.
wasn't doing it in that last map, and really we didn't see the same
Here we
fire
go,
from the likes of
baby.
Fear, Wake, and Prolu either. If those boys all turn up here, the Pit might find themselves.
Okay, so here's my conundrum, right? Is that for the good of challenges, we kind of need Bush, but I can't root against. I can't root against my boys. I can't do that.
Was lackluster. Awakening in the respawns was.
So I've never been bigger Pity You fans.
Which go figure was then Hardpoint. So we're
Let's
back
fucking
here
have it.
again. Telluride Bush on the favorite side of the map to start things off. They got wiped cleanly. The Pit EU holding them at an arm's reach, just trying to soak up more time before they think about pushing through.
I do have to admit when we
Benji! Ben!
Come through from Mythics, never mind. Every time you want to say something, Mythics comes through and has a stellar start to every single
5-0 off the
What I was
rip.
going to say was proper, you know, obviously we get a look at the veto process before things begin, right? We can see it as it's happening, and we were seeing those maps start flowing, and we're not going to reveal every map that's being played in this best of 5, but I
Why
think
is the
Den
Pit your
Hardpoint was
boys?
certainly one of those
So I've
confounding
teamed
decisions
with
given that Bush
Mythics,
really
F.
struggled
Dot,
in it,
and Harry.
versus Torn, albeit
I've
Torn are
coached
maybe a different different beast in the last game. And the
Mythics
so
and
consistently
Dot.
good on this map, and of course on the mode hardpoint.
These are my fucking
so
guys.
Bush definitely fighting an uphill battle here, but they do finally shut down Mythics. That is a good start.
At a 250 to 176 win for the
I was the
start off our day. In
bro.
the
I literally went and
finals.
saw
Really
fucking Dot in
Linz to,
Japan.
be
We were both in
one
Japan
to
at the
do
same
majority
time. We
of
went
the
out for
legwork,
some
but
fucking
I
wagyu.
was talking about it before we hopped the
Fucking
break.
god, yeah.
I tell you right, Bush need to rectify one thing coming away from Torn Esports.
Yeah, we
going
also
against
went for a
KDU. It
hike.
is
Yeah,
dealing
we
with
did
the
do that.
aggression of their SMGs. Mythics and Linz are a problem. Shout out to that gunfight win right there.
Renegade in a position where he could potentially done something there. Unfortunately, he does fall. So now this entire hit around the back line going to come by way of Bush.
They are getting Bush are getting
running down
ran.
the back line, jumps up back towards the hard point for a second frag. Prolute might not even get towards 100 HP, but does still win the fights in the middle
Why are
of the
they
map.
calling
Fear
Torn a
decides
Cinderella
he wants
story?
to
Were they not meant to
slice
win?
the pie
I would
that is
say
the scrap time.
there were two
from it. So 10
obvious
seconds going away
favourites
at the pit.
for
P2s have always looked stellar, but Bush's
for this
P3
tournament,
is probably
and
the
one of
best
them was
hard
Bush,
point
one of
they've
them
seen
was the
play on
Omit Brooklyn team,
so
the Paul
far.
X team.
Here on Den Hard
I don't know
Point,
what
we've seen
happened
them
with
on
that
this
Paul
map,
X
and
team.
it's
They kind of
already
just shut
going
down
relatively
yesterday.
Well. The ARs fire little cylinders. Fear picks up yet another frag, and Lin's the last man standing. He will puncture a hole in the defense.
Those are the
but
two
it's a good
favourites. Then you
start
had
so
like
far from
this
Bush.
pit team and the Torn team were kind of like the next
Dojo.
level
Renegade
of
doesn't
like,
win the
yeah,
open
they could probably
gunfight,
do it,
he's
but
there to
they're
find
not
the trade
favourites.
Plus an extra, so immediately taken back. 30 seconds still have to fight over. Mid-cut also being watched. Linz dealt with. Didn't have anybody nearby for the assistance.
Yeah, this is a really good hold so far from Bush.
You're in for Torn, you want the pit. I mean, if pit go through, I'm the biggest pit EU fan you've ever seen in your life.
He'd be hard pressed to survive more, but he does get the coverage from the players coming off the respawn. Really good help there. Renegade will survive the onslaught. And now Bush right back at this game. They had a slow start proper. Now they're in it.
Oh yeah, just about a full 60 here on P3, Brody. You got players spawning all the way over on P2. Now tell you right,
I don't
Bush
like them
probably not fully
shortcutting
aware
mid.
of that, but they should have an inkling that that is the idea because they are pushing.
That could have
all
gone
the way
really
over
bad.
by Dojo's side.
Nice,
Last two
Ben.
players will go down on that push, so gonna have to get a little bit of a reset.
Ben's not a
coming
favourable
through,
map
but
for the
Pity
Bush.
don't
I mean, yeah, we
exactly
just
have a
watched
stellar
Torn put
defense ahead of
belt
this hit.
to them
Yeah,
on
they do
this
not
map.
block those back spawns. You see if
Bang.
spawning in there. I'm going to have to invest resources to ensure that Fear isn't a big problem.
The
in
timing
doing so,
front is
weaken the front
awful.
line. Renegade will be able to
Ben's going
not able to
huge
find
in the
that
back.
kill. Mythic's now looking for the double, but not going to be allowed
Fuck.
it. And towards the hard point, Lucifer isolated. That is 3 down in the feed. The Bush are in.
A good selfless play coming through from Lou. 10 and 7 now, but he's constantly just trying to poke and prod for these back spawns, and it will come through in effect. 20
Two
points
dead.
now is the difference in between Telluride Bush and
3
the
dead.
PDU, who are really close to trying to get this break coming
Bang.
through. The problem is that reinforcements are not too far away, and there's no trophy systems.
Now starting to lose players around the front of the hard point as well. Mythix
Nade.
has been on one.
Oh, he's got no nade.
12 and 7 starts to this game. Now needs
no
the help
fucking
from the
nade.
team. Fortunately, he can't stop Renegade going
Nice
through the
dot.
doorway. Prolute, though, does get stopped as F dot doubles up, and Linz will find the third in the ensemble. So Bush,
Do you like lose
fighting
name
tooth and
change?
nail to try and garner
Kinda
the scrap
cold,
time
though.
away. One final fight from Wake will mean
Fear,
that they
all
should be
lowercase.
able to grab it. And just 20 points now, the difference between these two teams as we go into the next set. So far, feels like the Pit are doing a better job on the slaying department. You look at the likes of Mythix
Holy
and
fuck, and they're
12
getting blended, Dojo.
Lucifer at 10 and
They're getting blended
6.
really bad, Dojo,
Again,
too.
Bush have such potential to step things up. If Wake and Prolute get in there, Bush will be right back in this game.
5 unanswered kills going back in towards the second set of hard points, though. The Pity U, they still have that 30
Good nade,
over
good
the Telluride
nade.
Bush, who are trailing pretty heavily, but 3 to 4 rotation will beckon
Oh, I
them
don't
to
like
only
that.
trail by about 40 now. Through the center of the map, it will be Lucifer to at least find 2. He's going to be the last
Holy
one
fuck,
over
H.
Here
Here we are,
He'll
H.
for 3. So Harry going to try to hold on strong. Has a player to deal with. If Renegade through mid-cut gets traded. But this is a good look.
Here we are, H.
They have the better side of the map. They're finding the kills as well, keeping all of Telluride Bush at bay.
This might well be a pendulum swing here in this game. Bush are 40
P2
points
holding,
down
they
at the
basically
moment.
win
We
the
know that
game.
Pit, if you ask me what hard points
This is
here
the
on
game right
map
here.
They are best at. It is P2.
And they
It's gonna be the
died
most difficult
fucking
one to
2
break,
dead
just given
front.
How much
Oh my
SMG
God.
pressure they do apply towards his hard point, but Wake's already found a couple of kills here. All of a sudden, players isolated. F-Dot can only produce 1. Harry left alive.
Fuck.
And everybody down for the Pit. Bush have done what they needed to. They've broken P2.
Yeah, they sure have. And you also got Renegade.
Never
trying
mind,
to
we're blocking
take
the back.
Over by Hole.
Go, go,
Couches
go.
are Open. Prolute's got a
Go,
double
go,
back to
go.
try to
8
pick
the
this
time.
up, but that's not where the hit's coming from. It's all from Couches.
Yep.
Awakening has to go here.
Bang! We're back.
What a push coming through.
We're back.
PDU. They find the break, and now they can work a spawn trap.
Now, this is the stressful part. Pit's setup is, generally speaking, very good. There is one player that's now spawned out on the other side. Renegade, I think, should be able to catch these guys off guard. They've got no reason to check for it. Mythix does turn around.
Help the
for
hill,
kill,
brother.
but he's
Help
soon
the
gonna be
hill, Dot.
swarmed by Bush players as they go in for the last 20. One last little
It's a good
check from
20
the
as
Pit.
well. It's a good 20.
Can Lucifer do anything? He should get shut down and go to the pistol for
Big
kill,
win front
but
new.
won't
Big
find
win
any
front
more
new.
than one. So big
Big win front
heartbreak
new.
there for the Bush. They were down by 40. We know how good of a team the Pit are on P2 on this map.
It's good
So they
douche.
managed to hold it, and now there's not much to separate these two teams at all.
Good nade.
Yeah, exactly. It really does go ahead and show
Good
the
douche.
precedent for how emphatic that last break for 20 seconds did come through. Renegade big 1v1 versus F dot. Be the trade, of course, and you can't take that next shot.
Team shoot the cross, team shoot the cross, team shoot the cross. Bang.
To maybe try to hit this from mid cut.
No one's got middle idiots. No one's got middle idiots.
Here, but here comes Awakening from mid cut.
Yeah, Awakening's already
fucking donkeys.
Bullets in towards F-Dot, softens him up so that Renegades can win that gunfight. Now the Pit will have to fight from the back foot on this hard point. Still 35 to go. Double stack in here for Awaken Pro.
Like the mid pinch. Big fan of the mid pinch.
Through the middle of the map. Not able to actually deliver on that gunfight now, so the Pit not going to find an opening.
Look at 3. Byron's making the play.
And Lucifer peppered up a plethora of players here, but cannot find a finish regardless of what happens. Now with 20 seconds left, this is actually a massive
This is a good 20. This is a good 20. This is a great 20.
Lucifer cannot win. So not only did the Bush get the majority time on that hard point, they've got 2 players with a good look at the rotation as well.
Yeah, big gunfight win for Fear again. You remember from 3 to 4, this is exactly where Telluride Bush started to really claw their way back into what was about a 40-point lead of the Pit EU at the time.
They broke it last time, though.
The spawns on the 3 spree all the way in towards the back, but Prelude still.
Wait, they can just ape the guy time. They can ape the guy time. They can ape the guy time. Fuck!
And in the gunfights. Wait, good for the first one up front. Let's get the knife out.
Dot!
The second one gives F-Dot an opening that he will take. And now the Pit still.
What an aid, Dot!
Around the front of the hard point. F-Dot good for the Semtex on towards the first one. Prolute just trying to play his life here. The Pit have numbers in towards the hard point.
Team kill.
Survive long, though.
Team kill.
The ensemble. Another one coming from both sides now. Mythic's left alive. Can't do anything.
Hurry!
Trying to get the kills through the door.
Stay down.
He doubles up. Not more than that, though.
No,
waits
me to play.
Continue to replenish their forces towards this hard point.
Lucifer with the TK on the Lins didn't exactly help out the
Bro,
efforts.
that's so sad.
If he didn't take down his teammate, they would have had numbers at least for the break on the back. 20 seconds, but it's a lead flip.
Huge kill.
Lucifer trying to play some exits.
Huge kills.
The last ditch
This is
effort
huge
from
for them.
F-Dot,
This is
3
huge
in
for
the
them.
feed.
They've got
They
them
will
blended
find the
dojo
push
spawn,
for
and they've got
7
row.
seconds, keeping this game dead.
Harry's
even
trolling.
to the center of the map once again. Slaying is just really
Get bottom red.
not
Get bottom
in
red.
the wheelhouse
Get
for
bottom red.
Telluride Bush, but the fundamentals coming through from 3 to 4.
It's a big win from Lin's mid-cut.
Honestly, it's kind of funny you say that because I was literally just thinking in my head. I'm like, actually,
Wait, Lin's got 2?
slaying
Lin's got
between the
3!
teams is really not that big at the moment, right? I mean, you've
Holy
got a couple of
fuck,
players
he just
negative
put the
on Bush
mental
stuff.
3-piece.
Those players we were talking about previously.
Killian,
Mythix
I
and
should have
Lucifer,
drops
they
for
have
the,
swapped. Like, Mythix is only 20 and 18 now. Lucifer is only 21
For,
and 17.
what's
like,
it
they are
called?
not
BO7
storming
when
their
it's
way through
Wednesday.
The game, and they were in the first set of rotations. Bush has done a great job at silencing those very loud voices on the Pit roster. You're very happy to trade things out in the middle of the map as well. You're currently 20 points behind. You do want to get some time off P1 if you possibly can. Things looking very stagnated here. Prolute might well be the one to break the deadlock, and he absolutely will. 2 kills through the middle of the map. That's big scrap time for the Bush.
And just to build off of that previous point as well, like look at the difference in between the ARs. 21 and 24 for Awakening. Fear's on 25 and 24. He has so many engagements as an AR.
He was quadruple naded stunned. Holy shit.
Renegade needs to step up, gets damage at least into Linz. Does end up getting Awakening to spawn in with him as well. So that means that the perk should be coming through, especially with
ATP, my bad, man.
Couches.
Yeah, probably has to play distraction now through the couches.
Bro, these cats cannot hold a P2 row. Holy shit.
Bush are in.
I'm telling you, they love getting pushed out garage, and it's awful.
A little bit. In doing so, now you're going to see the spawn flip come
It's
on through.
fucking
as soon
dog
as
shit.
Prolute spawns out on the other side of the map, Bush will make the call. The Pit are in the back line, and they will be domineering before you know it. Here we go. Push through. Linz for the jump shot.
Kill,
not gonna happen.
mate.
Trophy system takes him down. The Pit trying to get
Too
in
dead.
through the side door now. Trades galore. It's F-Dot towards the back line, and he is
They
done.
just keep
Wake
pushing
and
out
Prolute
the
on a
back garage, and
combined
you
4.
can't help
Push
that
hold.
guy.
And look at the spawns coming through. 1 and 4, Renegade and Fear. They actually spawn over by weapons, so that one they know that it should be parallel all the way towards the bottom side of the mini-map. Prolute aware of it, takes the chow towards F-Dot, loses it. But now it's going to be a lot of straight gunfights coming through.
Banking on another P3 hold.
Knows that he's got 1 player to deal with in towards the back of F-Dot. It's 2 players there to actually deal with him, so it's a full 2v2 for the rotation.
Wow, huge teamies that side.
To make a long flank happen through Dojo here at the same time. You kind of need the likes of Awakening and Fear to stay alive by the old hardpoint. Only one of those has done so.
Big win, Ben.
Not going to hit the full regen back towards 100 HP. So now
we
Bush
don't get
will
anything
filter
on the
in
Dojo
through
layer.
Dojo.
Team shoot the cross.
And Prolute's
Team
already
shoot the
started
cross.
to find the first kill. 1 spawn out.
Look
on
at
the
the
other
fucking
side.
spawn
That
out.
might well help them later on, but I don't
Oh
think they
my
want to wait.
god, that
They can
spawn is
afford to
fucking.
wait. Wade doesn't want to wait. He picks up 2. It's 4 down in the feed, and the Bush have broken them.
Big Way coming through, 27-26. Looking to play cutoff here over by Lockers. He also has assistance as well. The nade comes through, takes down Lucifer. Renegade there for the second.
Bro, why did he just spawn there?
Unless you had some heroic moments coming from Ben Mythix through mid, snuffed out by Fear. And this is Telluride Bush within striking distance to close map 1.
We wanted to see a bounce back from the Bush, and it feels like that's exactly what we've gotten here in map number 1. The Pit Desperate plays, and there's no plays to be made. Do they get the tick over? No, they do not. We have to go towards another
Holy
hard
fuck.
point, but it's going to be a foot race. Linz has to win 2 gunfights here on the next hill, can only produce 1. Jump on the hill, and Bush will start this series strong.
Yes, they sure will. Big moments. Right, Bush, within striking distance, the way to just business as usual. They got some work to be doing, but big moments coming through from Telluride Bush and immediately rectifying what happened over against Torn Esports. Obviously, a different opponent on the opposite side of the setup for them, but the same is still right there. We talked about the hot start coming through from Mythics, immediately gets snuffed out and then stuffed as well. Anything that Linz was trying to develop as far as an aggression follow-up alongside Mythics was also stuffed as well. That starts and stops with exactly what I was crying for in the Torn Esports best of 5. Stuns, nades need to be on point. These ARs need to be working off of each other to be able to stop these SMGs from getting in these very annoying positions. But most importantly, as far as the 250 scoreline is concerned, the majority of that 250 came from 3 to 4 for Telluride Bush. Brody, you talked about it during the moment of the first set. It has always been a big boon of success for them, and they're able to showcase that right there. 4,500 damage from Lou. What?
The fact that because 8 has moved off of the heady and pushed towards the time is literally spawned him there. It's so sad.
Control of that hard point over and over again. They just
if he stays on that heady, they literally have this whole hold. It's so sad.
As well, right? You talk about the kind of the damage and the KDs.
It's so sad.
Look at the hill time.
Bradley, what's good, man?
Squad, like all 4 players are above 1 minute inside the hard point. They're never pushing out of the hill. They're always just playing together inside the hard point and trading
fucking
off
sad,
one another.
man.
It is just excellent team play for the boys, and the majority of that again is just coming from the fact that 4 stacking P3 pretty consistently, and then as you said, locking
Ben
down
started
that
off
rotation
fucking
of P4.
hot
That
as
is
well,
what
then
Bush are
couldn't
so
get a
darn good
kill.
at, and they showed up there on Den hard point for the pit.
Ben, wake up, Ben.
Because Mythic started so strong, finishes at 23 and 27.
Wake up.
Lucifer barely breaks even there at 26 and 26, and both of those boys had a storming start to the game.
Seen the Chelsea third kit? No, Link.
430 damage per
NJ,
kill.
hopefully
He went 30
fucking
and
not.
35 with 4,700 damage, leading the lobby with 15 assists. It's absolutely insane. This guy was the amount of one-shots that are probably coming through from Felix, this microphone is probably very, very high. But
didn't Bush just get absolutely destroyed against the other team?
Yeah. Saying, Brody, the heal time, playing around the HP.
This is not going to be a 3-0 either way, though.
Time around. And then the Pity U.
I didn't think that before map 1 either.
Torn
might be them.
For the first time today.
Torn might just be them.
Telluride Bush will have a lead in a best of 5 series. On the opposite side, the Pity U can find themselves down 0-1 ahead of the Gridlock Search.
Alrighty, well, let's start talking big picture.
Warzone's on as well. Hold on.
He makes the read. 8 up over the top. In the back, though, Melvin do get dropped. Almond as well. Freddy is here to keep it rolling. Eclectic have looked fantastic. And as the zone
Holy fuck, Twisted Minds might be out again.
These players drop left and right.
Are they having a good game right now?
They put themselves into a beautiful position here, just holding the corner. They know they're going to be players out in this gas side trying to push from showers. Can they manage to find them? But do they expect to have Heeds up over the top? MXR is here. He's just taking too much damage from the gas. He has to be careful.
Almond's alive somewhere.
And Ravens take so many of their points on this map. Not only put up massive kill numbers, but great at closing out typically. Just looking to lock things down from the rooftop. It's the Frenchman on the other side. It's Enkyo who drops Chalk, so Heeds is on his lonesome. Time for Stim to absolute perfection. Drags 2 more off the deck. But remember, they've been nerfed in the recent patch. He won't be able to stay here for very long. Time for the next one too, but...
Tomorrow morning, man. Are we doing how many maps is finals? So they have 12 penciled in, but it can go longer or shorter. I don't know. Oh my god, they didn't get the finish. Oh my god, they didn't get the finish.
And you're able to actually get the res thanks to Field Medic. It's
G2 are here again.
It's one member of Vitality. It's one member of G2. The Gentlemates, they would love to...
Wait, they haven't cleared Anxiety.
They just have to hold on together. The nade doesn't connect with Anxiety, so they think that they've cleared it. They might not check this down low and get a missed timing on the play. They're going to push him out instead. Going in. Who's it going to be? You're just hip firing your way.
1v2 for Gentlemates for the map win.
From Vitality drop. It's just one last player of G2 in Anxiety. It's Enkyo. It's Hollow. Can the Gentlemates close this one on out? Guns up towards the window. They have split here. Has Anxiety managed to...
Wait, Anxiety gets one.
He has. There's one.
Hollow 1v1.
He's jumping around. Anxiety.
Needed him.
The fragger for this team.
Bang! Holy shit. 1v2 from Anxiety. Holy shit. Holy fuck. And the Gentlemates fans go fucking mild. fucking hold that ripped. Fucking ripped. G2 are going crazy. Wait, yeah, Bradley, let me have a look at that. Hang on. Bear with me.
Lens is playing for a trap.
Yeah, I've seen this a few times. I think it's shit, to be honest.
Very late in the round to make a flank like this happen. Are they going to do it? Okay, I think that's just Lynn just double checking for a second. Like, hey, nobody's going to.
That was the first map they've won, but they've been placing like second or third in every game.
But I think they're leaning more towards getting that rotation, and this is going to
home kit is really nice. Away kit's really nice.
Yeah, gonna clear it out entirely.
The third kit is awful.
Audio cue, bomb planted at B, and they're going to do it in an isolating form.
Retro badge will always be good. Always be good.
Going to look to go through ice cream.
The away kit is like
it's going to be a couple players going to have to deal with, but one is isolated on the point. They can snap Lins, gives them a chance.
I'd imagine that bomb is planted for the street though. Even if Lins goes down, his entire role here is just to waste time. There he goes, down for the count. Now you'll have Lucifer on the street, Mythics as well. With the
unwinnable round, by the way.
They know where Fear is. Fear does not have time to make this happen short of something incredibly snappy from Fear. And I just don't think Lucifer or Mythics are going to give enough of their bodies away.
Unwinnable round.
Some wide shoulders at the moment. Looks like some incredible dance moves happening in the ATMs. It's good enough for the pit to take.
Bro, the away kit I will be copying instantaneously if I see it out and about.
No sniper rifle looking over top of it.
And football kits tend to be like cheaper when I in Japan and in South Korea. So if I see it out there, I will be. I will be there. We will be there.
Longer hindsight, like that just made all of Telluride Bush kind of play off of the backside of Sushi.
We will fucking be there.
Mid, lost that first blood off of the aggression, and it just never really had any semblance of numbers. But the patience and discipline still coming through from the Pity U, even when they had such a steep numbers advantage. Things you love to see.
Bro, I remember I got... Did I get the Chelsea third kit from this? No, I ordered that online.
We have a more standard setup in towards this round. 3
Bro, I can't remember what... I think I got both the South Korea home and away jersey there, and they were on discount.
At the moment, they're just playing slow and steady. And, oh, goodness gracious. Slow and steady does nothing when F. Dot is in your FOV.
The new kits have a collar? No, they're only the third kit.
Starting to lean over towards A. Every single player going down. You have to get a little bit more desperate and proper. It's all down to Fifth.
Ben Mythics runs the showers.
Come up with anything whatsoever. Very emphatic hold coming through there for the Pit EU. They just keep everybody trapped inside a tree. And yeah, like you're saying, I mean, the ordinances come through. They find any sort of opening damage. And
Awakening was pro, yeah.
Through comes soon after. When you think about the things that have been working quite well for the Pity U.
Did Fire get dropped from Ravens? He did. He is now Fear in this lobby.
Mythics. Second, you get it happening over inside of showers. That's where you know the party is going to be jamming.
I think we just got to start to see some ingenious strategies from Bush. I know we're only 2 rounds deep.
Doobie, how we doing, man? It's Quaid EWC already? Yeah.
Multiple times now.
We do have a Warzone team, though, so whenever I pan over to the Warzone...
If they're ever going to win this series, it does kind of feel like it's probably not going to be in the SMDs.
You look like Benjay.
Cannot be losing these first bloods.
I reckon I resemble Mark Henry more than Benjay.
Good
a little bit.
On the defense here for the Bush, though. Renegade pushed all the way
This is lose finals, Bradley. So whoever wins this plays in grand final versus Torn.
F-Dot shows the glint, and then he slides back over towards Tree here. He has an SMG this time around. Awakening's not a part of this, so it's a 4v3 on the site.
Holy fucking smoke.
They've got control. Bush could use that smoke to push through. Yeah, Renegade's going to go straight for it. You'll take that 1-for-1, especially as now the trade's going in your favor. 2-for-2 now.
Got.
Fear,
holy fuck, Dot just got the wallbang on that.
Mythics, and now it's down to
Dot, let's go, Dot!
Plays out towards the right. F-Dot closes the round. Good.
You know what? I kind of see the Mark Henry. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, yeah, I think it's the build. I think it's the build I've got.
F-Dot, top of the truck, shows a sniper glint as Awakening is throwing a stun. He sees it, probably communicates it to his team, and as they're starting to take more space over towards A, they see nameplates, they see nades, and then that smoke comes through in showers.
Fucking hell, they're getting ran right now, Bush. They're getting ran.
The moment comes through, 3 seconds, wait from the smoke.
Peel, what's up?
Try to pounce in there. Renegade does find the first blood, and the subsequent trade.
What's the mainstream?
Like,
not telling you now. You can stay here and watch it with me, Peel. You fucking pussy.
M15 every single time.
You fucking pussy, bitch.
Felix did have himself an HP advantage. So, Telluride Bush find themselves down 0-3. They're looking for a little bit of a slower approach this time around. F-Dot again looking for that first blood there with the
but it's EWC plus N2.
Bomb lurking over towards A, depending on what Renegade can find on the tree push.
Who do you have winning?
Good news for Bush.
I mean, I'm gonna back Pit till they're out.
That doesn't work most often. That is Lin's isolated towards A. Generally speaking, the game plan for the pit is that Linz backs away. He'll be able to this time.
Wait, Jamie.
Action from the pit. Deep flank through. Fear. Has he found any?
That guy was not
No.
losing
Gets
yesterday.
caught out, but crucially only sees Mythics on the
We want
flank.
Pit to
so
win.
The pit now have at least one player that Bush have no idea where they are, but Bush have pushed through to the other side. This is a great play.
It's going to exhaust so much more time. Lucifer at least sees one throwing his shoulder. Now the pinch needs to start coming through yesterday. Mythics and F-Dot need to go. 20 seconds remaining.
Holy fuck, they're out of the bomb.
Bush have been pushed out of the site. And I love the play call from Renegade.
Wait, look
Make
at
the
two. Look
flanking
at two.
play. Pit
Two
have to
picks
put
it
one
up.
player, but
They gotta
Harry
go though. They gotta
calls it
go.
perfectly.
You just gotta
And
trust.
yet
You just
still
gotta trust
10
someone to hold the
seconds
hop.
left. Bush needs out just to check the bomb. No choice but for one player to jump on it, and Mythics
So
can't
tough.
cover the bomb diffuser. Great
So fucking
play
tough.
from the Bush. Get that bomb down and get the hell out of sight.
And the biggest thing that could have been the opening there is like.
Did
when
you have
Lucifer
another
slides
single
towards
top
the
10
backside
yet?
of the Zen
Holy
Garden,
shit.
Maybe he could find himself a couple of shots to get in towards the first player, and even calling out the flank
What
only
the
caused
fuck
for
have I
another 2v2 to be coming out.
What
And
is going on in
at the end of the
Warzone?
day, with the bomb being planted, with 25 seconds remain, you only have about, I want to say,
Was
like
map
a
one
second or two
close?
to be
Yeah, it
able
was
to make that
250,
gut check
210, I
call.
think.
Do we just flood on in, play for the trades, play for the isolation? Because that has been going their way throughout the search and destroy much more effectively than Telluride Bush. But at least the aforementioned get their first round on the board. Have to see if their defense can
I tip
stop
it though.
this
I tip
pit
the
EU
European
from being
culture is
really
showing
aggressive.
here.
They're spaced
Even
out
the
across map.
even the
F-Dot's
LATAM
still looking
culture
for
is
that
showing.
prod over by B with a sniper.
Compared to a let's
Gonna
go
have to keep it this
optic
time around, bro. Oh, no,
being
never
the
mind.
only
Lost
chant
the
I
other
hear
one.
for an hour and 30 minutes per series.
Hey, listen, I wouldn't mind F-Dot with a sniper rifle on this map. He, of course, he did call game earlier on versus BTD here on this map. Round 11, 3 kills. So definitely capable with it. Bush are getting very aggressive through.
Green!
I really love this play call from Bush. They're going to back up ever so slightly. They're going to give a lot more respect to the pit than maybe they probably should have done. That was quite an impressive defensive setup. And so the pit now just have to overtake Proloot towards the backline. Proloot backing even further up now, needs help from his team.
And they want to play a 4v4 retake. They're giving it up. The problem is that I don't think they have the
Ripped.
information on F-Dot. Yeah, Awakening finally finds it, but
Bora.
losing his teammate. 3v3. That's the bomb plant going down.
You're 40.
Cogwheels are turning.
TJ,
Gotta
and
be someone
you're
on the
a
flank,
virgin.
Yeah, they just know how Renegade plays this one.
So you probably won't be
Renegade
streaming
is
till Wednesday?
always
No,
gonna be
sir.
flanking, so one player will be dedicated to ensuring that
No,
Renegade doesn't
sir.
do so. It's
I'll be live
Cotton
again
on the side,
Wednesday,
doesn't matter.
no stream Monday,
Renegade's been pepped
Tuesday.
up. He's not much use here. He's just
Yeah,
gonna
you
lean on
also,
basic
bro,
one
I
versus one.
can't,
Has
but
to pay
I
attention to the
need.
pit towards the other
I
side.
wonder if
They've
anyone
dealt with it.
knows
That's
the
given Bush
optic
leans
fan
towards
that
the
got
side.
put
Now
in that
can they win this
TikTok,
2 versus 3?
where
Both
as soon as
shots out.
Abuza
Not enough
hopped the bomb, he
finish off
started
kills just yet.
screaming,
It's all down
and
to
he got
Proloot now
memed
the
for
1
it.
versus 2. He's lost his teammate. Back up towards 100 he goes. Shots
Oh.
through in towards both, but again, not enough to actually
Good round,
finish
gentlemen. Good
the
round,
fight.
gentlemen.
Renegade tries to open the door for his teammates, but it isn't there open long enough.
It's back-to-back retakes now where Renegade tries to go on the
Part-timer,
flank,
yeah,
and
my
it's just
ball
so
stream for the
easily
plane.
read. And I mean, by the time that they recognize that Renegade's in towards the back, yeah, I make the call. You got 3 players around
My fault.
showers. Like, yeah, just overwhelm this guy in towards the back. He keeps trying to flank, and unless he finds at least the first kill,
There's IRL
it's
stream from
just
the
not
plane.
effective enough. You feel any 3v3 full-on retake like that. F-Dot being able to find the first blood, and then the subsequent aggression in towards the A bomb site, put the Pit EU in a win condition scenario. Now they're leading by 3 once again. Offense for Telluride Bush going over towards B. You know F-Dot likes throwing a shoulder over here with a sniper.
Back up. Now Mythics is going to be the one. Oh, it's a position where he does go 1 for 1.
TKM papi, hey dude. If I get, bro, I am always cursed on one leg of my flights with a fucking screaming toddler or screaming baby every single time.
Of this round. My one concern here for the Bush is that the player push forward is the one with the bomb. It does not matter. It's a risk that pays off. That's a beautiful round for the Bush.
Yep.
No matter what.
Massive round coming through from them as well.
And they're all, it's never like, oh,
Renegade
they're a
will be
bit down
credited
in the
with
plane.
the,
Do you know what I mean? They're a bit
final
away from me.
I honestly
They're
feel like
next
that
to
the way
me,
that Mythics
or
was playing that in
stop
towards the
making
corner,
them
he had
cry
a
then.
really good shout to be able to get a second kill, all off of the information that F-Dot was able
Send
to
them
find
out the
from that sniper
emergency
rifle.
exit if they keep
It
crying in my
doesn't come up
fucking ear.
with anything, unfortunately, from F-Dot's perspective, but
How about that?
still able to get inside of Sushi. That's the aggressive B hit that you want.
Someone on Insta follow me on their pet page, and it's called Obama bin Putin.
Just wait for the rotation soon after. Awakening now.
A
Double
pet.
positive.
Big round for Bush. 5-1 and 4-2 is monumental.
Are you row 6, 25, or 45? I have no idea where I am. Number-wise, actually.
Now
Hold
know
on.
that at least one player is looking towards A, but with Lucifer picking up the frag versus
have a look.
Awakening, I wonder how long that's going to be the case for Bush. What do you do here? The play call has been made. They're going to push through, but Pit read it absolutely perfectly. Players picking up. Doesn't matter. Prolute finds that blood. And now what was a great position for the Pit, not so much anymore.
Am I still running? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely.
You saw 4 HP, 66 there from Mythics. So they're going to try to get around is Lucifer towards the backside of Sushi. Prolute sees it.
Holy
Renegade
fuck,
as well.
it
He's
is
like, hey, that's the
a
guy that isolated me
full
last time. Let's
flight,
get this guy.
by the
And because
way.
they're doing it, they're giving up the A-bomb site completely.
Jesus wept.
And this is the end of the world for the Bush. They can play this one together. If I'm Bush here in this retake, I do not put Renegade on the flank.
Fucking
That's
hell.
been read twice through this search and destroy so far. Just hit it as a format and the free man on the
Not
hope
in
that
that
somebody from the
mouth.
pit is separated out
Don't
to
get
deal with
firm
Renegade.
grip.
As soon as I see him though, Lucifer will turn ahead. Here we go.
Nice, Benjamin.
As
You
you
run the
point
showers,
Renegade
Ben.
down for the count. Now Prolute takes the next one down. 2 for 2 we go. 25 on the clock. Prolute back up towards 100 HP.
1v1.
Through the showers. Prolute now needs to try and hunt down Linz. Linz trying to run away. Prolute has spotted him out. Linz has no idea that Prolute is hot on his tail, and the chase will be done. Prolute, the
did they
victor
plant for their
in
spawn?
that situation, and Bush find another round.
Yeah,
Who's
2
planting
rounds
that
in a
bomb?
row for Bush. I really did feel like
Who
that
the
dead
fuck
slide
is
was gonna
planting
be the
that bomb?
difference in between Linz getting away or not, if not just being able to turn around for that gunfight. But yeah, I mean, that's the right call, right, Brody?
Gonna have a
We
kid
talked
on
about
your
it
row.
2
If I
times
have
for
a
the retake
child
comes through
screaming
for
baby on
Bush
my
as they
row,
attempt
holy
to
fuck.
Get Renegade on the flank. He gets scouted out.
To be fair, I am
isolated,
going to inquire about
in a 3v3
about
like
a
that,
little
that's just
upgrade
some good
at the
gridlock search
airport
and
if they can give it
destroy.
to me.
Like,
If
play
they
for
can
the
give it to me on the
retake. You
cheap,
saw the isolated player.
we will
If
be
you
there.
get the 2v3 makes it obviously a little bit easier, but good stuff on Lucifer just to be able to turn heads and then run all the way back through the
I'm
underpass
not
to join
spending
his
1.5
teammates there in the
grand.
post lane. Just
Not a
did not
chance.
get the effect that he was
Any
hoping
gifted.
for.
Any gifted to fund my business upgrade.
Big
Any
couple of
business.
rounds
Any
of Bush.
gifted.
Starting to really feel themselves now. The right decisions
What's that?
being made as a team in these mid-round situations.
Still didn't hear that.
F-Dot hasn't been as effective as the sniper rifle as he probably would have liked. He's going to actually put it away in
Really?
favor of the M15. I don't necessarily hate that play.
Jeez.
I think he's a much more effective defensive player. over
Winner
here
fit,
at
how we doing,
AB.
G?
And it is going to be so effective, as a matter of fact, that Bush are now considering a rotation towards
Always
A.
ask the staff
Prolute
the moment you board the plane.
sasses out this bomb site.
I swear they're
quick
not
enough.
allowed to do that, no.
Now realize it's a completely free plant.
Doesn't want to give away his free blood, though. And that's the biggest difference between Prolute now and what we saw the Prolute in Torn Esports S&D. Now the bomb's going to get planted.
And now for
They're playing it
man.
safe for their
I remember when I
side.
came back
Prolute's
to
gonna be able
Cornwall
to
and
get
I
the
had a
shot. He's got
chippy.
all the information.
Holy
If he goes
fuck.
1-for-1 here, it'd be huge.
Outrageous.
Prolute got a lot to do. Spots out Lucifer. Does he know the second player is on his left? Does have the help, but not for long. If it's going to TK, though, that makes it manageable for Renegade.
2v1 again.
Former.
Please don't get 1v2'd.
Now
Please don't get
down.
1v2'd
Just
again.
out of fear for the 1v2. Picks up one more.
You have a
1v1.
sub.
Back and forth we go. Shots taken. Both players on full health. Fear. Back
Benji!
and forth he goes, and ends up losing the fight to Mythics, who has been beaming time and time again.
Benji!
It's another big 1v1.
Now, the Mythics have the advantage in the gunfight the entire time. HP advantage on the get-go. And
Yeah, so basically,
I mean, just had a
JB,
lot
it
more
depends on the
pictures over
airline,
inside
right?
the showers
So,
just to play with, didn't we? Between, like, both the walls and
with
the bomb
Air
on his side
Canada,
as well.
they
So,
do like a
I mean,
bidding
for Fury, you're just
process.
hoping to be able to
So
get that first
they
snap
lock
of a headshot
bids
multiplier and just
after
bang him.
or 48 hours
This
before the
Mythic's
flight.
11th
So if
kill.
there's anything else,
It's actually
I'll
one
just
bullet
go
away
up and
from being
ask.
able to find that kill. So good shots coming through from Lou.
Basically.
Just was not enough to be able to get their third in a row, as it may be. So, tell you right, Bush. Now
But yeah,
looking
Air
across the
France,
stage,
like,
the
we've
Pit
always
EU
got it
are
cheaper.
up on map point to tie up the series one.
8-hour flight,
And the biggest
600
question
can
is
in
going to be
business.
coming
Yep.
through, at least for me.
Absolutely
How is
worth
this offense
every
gonna be
penny,
doing
by
for
the
the
way.
Pit EU?
That's like
Because we've seen a
350
lot of
quid
different
difference
looks
for a
thus
business
far.
class
We're
flight
going
for 8
for a
hours.
little bit of a difference. 3 players strong towards A. Linz is going to cause
If
ruckus
Pit wins,
over
I'm
towards
day
B, but the
drinking,
difference is
absolutely,
look how
Bubba.
fast Prolute is covering mid.
Holy fuck, this is
My
a free
God.
blood. This is a free blood. Get him dead.
Gets away.
Bang!
On his tail. Oh, I was going to say, he looks like he might be able to. If he'd gotten a little bit further there, Wakenin should have been able to cover him, at the very least get a trade. Now no longer the case.
70mm IMAX shown was so
Feeling
good.
themselves
Bro,
now.
Elena,
It is a
how
four-man
did you get a
train
ticket?
Through the showers. Bush pushed
And you
out
got a
of the
preview of
site. We got a
Dune?
retake.
You serious?
Nobody can find
Dawson, shut the fuck
Renegade,
up.
Not in a position to be able to do it. So it's going to have to be
Sort
straight
out
through
my
the front.
visa, you
Fear's there for
pussy.
the trade, 3v2.
F-Dot down to the just last remaining player now. It's down to Fear. He hasn't been able to clutch up before. Can he do it now? Finds the first.
Bang!
But hits the hip fire.
Here we
at the
are,
wrong
baby.
time. Fear collapses.
One apiece.
And Bush collapses in search and destroy.
Bang!
Made it respectable at the very end. What was that, about a 4-0 lead to start
I
for
need
the
to see
Pity
Dune.
U,
No,
and
for
ALE's
real.
able to bring
For
it back
real.
to a 6-3 scoreline.
I need
but
to
still,
be in the cinema for that.
That's exactly what you want to see, at least from the Telluride-Busch. Shades of at least dealing with the aggression and the antics that the Pity U are constantly throwing their way. But still, I mean, the Pity U, That's now 4 different
We will be there.
execute looks that they've been able to get away with. 2 of those go their way because Renegade gives away his life for free off the flank. Very easy read coming through from Lucifer. And then that one, of course, comes through because like Linz is on the trap play, but Pro.
Is there a 70-minute IMAX?
No,
that
well, map. It's something that we didn't end up seeing.
So
if you can get the aggression in
the
like,
class
timing
is
to
being
get
in
behind the
Toronto,
Zen
Jazz.
Because to be fair,
like
I was
if
saying,
you live in
the pity
Mississauga,
are
which is
constantly going
like
over towards A. It could have benefited
30
them.
minutes that way.
It just comes down to that good old
Right.
Call of Duty timing, not
And
being
there's
in
another
your
one
favor.
in Vaughan,
1,500 damage out of
which
Mythics,
is
double
30
positive
minutes
12
that
and
way.
5.
But they class it as Toronto, but it's in like the greater Toronto area. There's not
differential
actually
between
one
the two teams as well.
directly
I
in
was
the middle of
thinking this
Toronto,
throughout the
which is
entirety
like,
of the Search and Destroy.
I
I'm
don't
like,
understand
winning
how.
first blood over and over again. And that is the case.
Oh,
6
cheers,
for
Dawson.
in terms of
Thanks,
first
mate.
bloods.
Yeah, I'm going to
Through
kill
those
you in
9
Paris,
rounds,
by the way.
I've got to
In-game, of course.
envision that the rounds in which
In-game.
Bush won more often than not
In
were the ones where
MW4
they
kill
drew those
block.
first bloods. And you're right, it kind of feels like Pit of during that first blood towards the A site, and there's not really much recourse for Bush to get back through. I think
Benjamin,
their strategy's
another
not
12
great.
and
I mean,
5,
we've
by
talked
the
about
way,
Sasha, generally
on
speaking.
Gridlock. Look at the kid.
Playbook is just not that
Is it like having Toronto
it's
champs
not
in
gonna be at this
Kitchener?
stage of this roster.
Not as
They
bad,
haven't been playing
but
them
yeah.
together for that long. Search and Destroy is always the most difficult thing to get right. That's why you're seeing this team look.
Cheers and
very
I
good
may,
at hard
I
point,
may.
even Overload, but Search and
I
Destroy
couldn't even
is
tell
their
you where
weakest mode at the moment.
Sunbury
That
is.
just shown out there.
Where
I
the
mean,
fuck
I
is
think they're
that?
so reliant on the likes of Renegades flanking or finding those first bloods, and when that doesn't happen, their Search and Destroy falls.
Oh,
So
you are
Search and
in-
Destroy is a no-go.
You are in
for the
Narnia.
Bush, but
Ottawa is
Overload
closer
might
to me
well
than
be
Sudbury.
a dub. I
Holy
feel confident
shit.
about this team and the respawns. Are they feeling confident?
Wait,
We're gonna
Peel, did
find
you
out.
qualify for the bell thing? Papa? You played today? Huh. Best qualified then, otherwise I'm tweeting that screenshot. Wait, what's the roster, Peel? Houston, Texas. I actually really need to go to Houston. Apparently people fucking love Houston. Here we go. We're in Fortune's Keep right now.
Zanks hearing all these shots. He peeks his head on over, sends the shots down lane, and all of a sudden, JDG has pushed some of those Leviathan members into the tunnel exactly where.
Wait, no way the Tyler Noisy reunion is not happening. No way.
Drops a smoke screen in front of the caves, which means that Eclectic actually can't watch him cross out. They also get blessed a little bit with
Yeah,
this.
John asked me, Peel, but I
just
just can't be bothered.
and lets you back out.
I'll
More
be honest.
resilience coming through from one of the best teams in the
Cannot be
tournament
bothered.
this weekend. Now the Italian's going to turn and face. He's hoping to hunt out Amir here. You will have seen him on the X-ray. There was a shoulder just peeking up over a rock there. But
Well,
the surge's not done just yet, so it's the
it
right
would have been
decision
me,
for
you,
them to
Fame,
slow
Exotic.
things down, let Crimean Dog back in.
To be fair, I
As the
literally
zone
can't
continues
play
to
the
move,
qualifier
we know
today
that
because I'm on a
Twisted
flight.
Minds love this spiral, but they have to
So,
take it from the hands of Virtus Pro.
chalked.
If they want to gain this
For a
positioning.
start.
They've already lost Allman
I didn't
in
even
this
think
battle.
about that.
Adrian, he's able to drop down on that outside. Allman shifty drop, but Z-Dark is here.
I'm off the EWC, Peel. I'm watch party in
Adrian gets
at the
dropped,
venue.
and that's going to immediately send Destroy into the basement to meet up with Grimy. But while all of this
Holy
is
fuck,
happening,
Twisted
Lucas
Minds.
already
Oh
on
my
board.
god, Racine.
They've made it to land off the boat.
Holy fuck, Twisted Minds is shit in the bed.
They take Twisted Minds out of this lobby, and they're going to continue.
Why is
to
Luna
try
and Kitty
find
not
these
going?
kills, get those
Kitty,
points.
way
Twisted
too
Minds
last
are
minute
gonna
and
be
so
on kills
much
with
money
Zen.
to
You
do
get
it.
dropped in that moment just
Where
before
it's
the
just
resurgence
like,
even
is it really
closed.
worth it?
If you just figured out the right timings
So,
in terms of disappearing from the
we
fight,
could still go
you've
to
been
Paris,
able
but
to
again, I've
turn
still got
those
to sort
things
out
into some sort of multiplier.
vet
As
examination.
this, though, you will watch the
We've
action
got to sort
rage
out
on.
this travel certificate. Then got to get a, an appointment with, the Department of Food and Allergens or whatever it's called. So then get them to stamp the certificate. Then got to sort out a pet-friendly hotel, which is going to cost me about $1,200. The vet appointment cost me $200. The certificate cost me another $250. The stamp's like $20. But then we might not even get the appointment in time for them to travel with me. So then Luna's going to have to travel with the cat alone, sort all that out alone, pay for the cat to get on the flight with us. It's just so much shit to do. Fucking clavicula's loading in again. Oh my god, he's tweaking. Oh! No. T1 live. T1 live, but Genji are on their ass.
and in all of that chaos, they are dropped with 9 kills.
I feel like we're the curse, honestly, this weekend. Every time we've done the listening, a team has been cut apart. So
It actually has been. He's not wrong.
Just going to
Already played Steam, no sir. The pro stuff is on Wednesday for EWC.
The west side of the circle, that number 6 you can see in the bottom left corner. What he's trying to do is hold space in case the circle does exactly what it just did. It pulls back towards town, so he wants Enkyo and Gromot to be able to join in. He's created the space. We'll have one member of PBJ holding him there. That is Believe. However, it's all about books, and that's where the Falcons are set up next.
The Gentlemates have done so good in this match. 13 kills to their name.
When do I fly? 5:30 today, Dawson. I pretty much land at the same time as you guys.
1.2 multiplier, and you know the Gentlemates, they're thinking about that last map. They were so close to a 1.6 and taking that dub. Now
Falcon's still up. Vitality's still up. Gen G's still up. JDD down. I land at 10:20, Dawson. When do you guys land?
To join them will be T1. On you go, son. Sat in the middle of the pack right now. That squad is in 8th, so an earlier exit they would have hoped for here on Fortunes. And look at all the bodies fall. Ninjas in pajamas.
Falcons are in a great spot right now.
Also be eliminated. Soak Co push their way out to Graveyard. They're looking to lock down the entire north side.
I love the high ground play. You have 2 members. They're looking.
Are you flying with the team? No, so I fly on a different flight because their flight was basically double the price of mine. But EWC paid for it also, like, valid. Italians out. Q-tipping for EWC. Again, I think it depends on what LAT team show up. Then it starts to get mixy. Vitality down. Gentlemates take out Vitality. Movies.
And they are dropped. Push you into top 5. The rotation now as well is going to be early for the Gentlemates. They can get squeezed on out to the east side while everybody else just takes pots of each other away from one another. It will mean that squad's going to rise.
The Falcons have still got their self-reses. Holy fuck, they're frying. NQ has 12.
Top 3, 3v3v2. 20 kills for the Gentlemates. They've got the 1.4. They want the 1.6 here.
Gentlemates, Falcons, and Leviathan left.
Members of the Falcons and a couple of members from Leviathan. You've been phenomenal, but this is where you have to have patience.
Wait, are they under? Oh my god, they're under.
Start moving, set yourself up in a crossfire position.
The Falcons going to go low. Gentlemates actually send one player on over to the east side. Just try and
Are Queen in this? Nah, Rexy, we don't have a Warzone team anymore. We did last year, but not this year. Wait, Falcons have got a rotation.
Makes have got the most difficult rotation. You're running to Leviathan. Oh, they're actually going to see just a little bit of a pixel of Criminal God.
Downed him!
Oh, the nade up over the top. The General will find Criminal God. You get the full, but you're not ready. It's Amir in the corner.
Oh my god, Amir's got ground loot.
Immediately, the pre-fires go out trying to catch one of these other Gentlemates members, but
Enkyo down. It's all on Hallow. Ripped!
The shimmy and shake. The Falcons will hold. They cut down the Gentlemates, and it's Leviathan.
3v1. Should be a Falcons map win. Bang!
Dongi makes the read and finds it. And as much of a win as that is for the Falcons, my man, Gentlemates ends that map with 21 kills.
They just got 0 points though. They just have no kills.
And 9. It's not even close.
Bro, Gentlemates had 21 kills. Holy fuck. They just got put to the lead.
It's not absolute joy. It's, I guess we got a couple more points than we would have before. Exactly.
Right, we're back over here. We're back.
Line save for the Bush.
He
We're back.
dies mid-dive. That sends it all the way back to where it was at the goal line. Oh no. PDU so close to getting their second, and then will be denied. Awakening scoops it up. You got shop coverage coming through from Renegade. He finds 2 before he gets traded. Fear's there for the assistance.
Big from
Awakening
Linz.
tries to fly forward. This 1v1 could be the capture depending on what assistance
Bro, he just
comes
lagged
through.
there, no?
Fear wins it, but he's too weak to push it forward.
He's fucking lagging.
Still presence over here. Time I just play away for this kill. Does not grab the ball in time. That's fine though, because it's going to reset towards that motel side. Now you've got presence inside. Renegade, big double.
Oh, they have to cut through mid. They can cut the ball. They can cut the ball though.
Get the EMP device through because Fear has no help whatsoever. Renegade is so preoccupied with players coming off the spawn. He influences the
Good
spawn
douche. What a team nade.
And that leaves Fear high and dry. There
They
goes
can run it
Brogan
mid.
as
They can
well.
run it mid.
Of course, that team nade from Wake does not help. And all of a sudden, It is a total reversal in favor of the Pit as they look to
Bang!
get this EMP device through. That is exactly what's going to happen. How about that from Riches to Wags? That goes completely all right for the Bush.
Do you have a co-stream booth, or how does it work? Yeah, I literally will be in the crowd. Dawson?
Telluride Bush, that maybe the synergy just is not really there. You got Renegade getting lost inside the spawn, finding multi-kills after multi-kills. Just nobody would be able to pick things back up. It was one player that was left over inside.
What was the score from Torn Bush? 3-0 Torn, shit slamming.
Very easy capture for Telluride Bush, but the Pity U, they flipped that pressure, like you were saying, Rags to Riches, completely from one side of the map all the way to the other.
250, 170,
140 on the clock.
6-1 S&D, like 7-6-2.
Wins it with 11 HP. He has to hold.
In the overload.
Towards the back of the map here. Lucifer, good for first, not good for the second. Now you need to get that EMP. This is the big problem for the Bush. If they continue to get players forward, they don't have anybody on the EMP device. Both Pro
we're bouncing Haribos on top of your head. Okay.
And not a single person.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Soka's dad on you. Thoughts?
That has happened for Bush. Hopefully this time, if you're a Bush fan, it doesn't result
God,
in
Lens, here we are.
flying through. But the way
3 dead, grab.
Playing, it feels like it well might, and that's exactly what's going to happen.
That's a good fucking pickup, though. That's a great pickup. Oh, we're not running the ball close. Why are we not running the ball close? Why are we not running the ball close? Who just griefed?
Away, but some shots coming through across the map with the MPC for Pro Loot stops that before the third capture comes through. And now the pressure is starting to surmount over by the plane side.
Hang on a minute. 7's big.
Fear has the device this time.
Big.
Can't find the trade onto F dot, so the device will drop mid-cut. Now the Pity U looking for the third once more.
Oh, stop shooting, bro.
Bush have already done one, maybe two.
I won't be bouncing it.
Consecutively. I feel like they're capable of another.
Gotta wait for 5. Gotta wait for 5.
And will be
nice.
Play from Mythics. Will weaken things up.
Good stop on the ball. Wait.
Oh! And somehow still gets away with that kill. Literally getting away with murder. Slows up the play enough that despite the fact that you got both Renegade and Awakening pushed up the map, it does not matter. Bush will have to work to get this EMD device capture through. Can they try and get
Can they stop the ball? I don't think they can stop the ball. Oh, he got full stunned.
Help out his teammate, and he just does not know where all this pressure is coming
from.
He got
full stunned. Can they grab?
Find one,
no.
And Bush
good round.
Get it through for the equalization.
No,
good fucking round.
And that's a big half coming through for the Pity.
Oh!
The map that they were on, Brody.
Oh!
Whether you love it or hate it, that is a solid defense coming through. So many times did Telluride Bush have opportunities to be able to get the score. I feel like a broken record at this point through the EWC.
All this work just to get 3-0'd by...
Like,
wait, Slays, come on,
frustrating
mate.
To look at.
Come on,
I'm
mate.
Sure that
he started next map in
Warzone,
yeah, or no?
To get that capture, Prelude's finding eliminations.
Oh, hang on a minute. They're screaming at the ref. Hold on.
Base. And then Fear, nobody from the Bush in any situation could get themselves in a better position to be able to pick up that device. We'll have to see what the second half still has to offer for us as we start to get underway here. Pity U with that 2-1 lead on this blue side of the map, and it's going to be Awakening to start things off in a bombastic way.
Big two-piece from White.
They're about to cap off this. There's no way we let this slide, right?
Needs to be the tip of the spear, though. Has to find more value.
There's no way we're letting this slide, right?
That's exactly the case for the Bush. Brilliant start to this half. Now, if ideally you need to put players through...
Any fucking danger, ref!
It's very difficult to do so. Headsets coming off. Controllers going down. And it feels like we're going to go to a technical pause. Now, this is a bit of an awkward one because there was an EMP device capture through at the beginning.
No,
of
it's
the
not,
round,
Brody.
so
he wasn't playing from the start of the map.
Yeah,
you fucking helmet, if you look.
It's going to be interesting. Of course, we'll let the very beautiful admins on the ground there on Putty to deal with it, of course. Nonetheless,
his pad just stopped working?
I saw, like, Mythics, he was having some trouble there at the end. Wasn't moving. But regardless,
they're going to have to do what they did yesterday.
2-1 split as it may end up being. It's going to be very, very fun to be able to see the conclusion as far as the swing
if that's
2-2 is concerned, because it really does feel
there's
like
no way
it
should be 2-2.
Got
there's no bias there. He literally wasn't
the
playing from the start of the game.
That is the Pit EU. The overall synergy for them to be able to move the device fluently and forward, but then the explosivity from Telluride Bush is just keeping them off guard.
Not a fucking
chance. It feels kind of tough, doesn't it? Because it's almost like a pendulum swinging away, right? On one hand, you have...
I'm pretty sure the admins have been pretty decent as well at this event.
You know, they had 2 or 3 incredible stops.
There should be 2-1.
There was that one where it felt like the EMP device. It was basically right on the rim, of the overload zone. And they probably should have got it in. But again, 2 or 3 incredible stops.
Keyword should be.
Like they've also had 2 or 3 incredible opportunities to not just equalize in this game, but actually take the lead. And it feels like in both of those situations, they're not focusing enough on the EMP.
What all the issue was? I don't know if it was his IEMs or not,
Now,
actually.
it looked like they remedied that at the start of that round, right? As a 4-man, they get the kills coming through. They get the EMP device up the map. They get a capture. They equalize things at 2 for 2. But those 2 big opportunities where they missed, I think
Who's
the
playing
first
fighter
one was
games
more
in the back?
egregious, and I'll be honest, I think specifically it was probably Renegade's fault.
Let me whack this
because
back
he
on.
pushed too deep into the spawn, causing a spawn out that left his
Ghost's
team
back.
high and dry on the re-wrap through. But on
And
both
to
of
this
those
point,
situations, the problem was still the
now
same.
as
Where,
we
like,
start
you've
to
got
get
players
closer
pushed
and
up,
closer to that
nobody is
point
grabbing that
threshold,
EMP
this is
device
where
for the
things
capture,
start
and
to
you have
potentially
to make
change a touch. We've got quite a while to go before we reach that 150-point mark. But again, it does feel like we're getting strong wins. Yes. Outside of the Falcons' victory, which was a low game for them, everyone else is looking strong. 29.
What Ghostception's on my screen right now?
Kills alone, it felt like. So, for myself, Alan, and the Ghosts here on stage, let's play another game.
Why does he do that guy's voice so well, by the way?
Miles is just too good.
Miles is just so talented. I'd let Miles shag me.
Bewildered face currently right now, and I'm trying to wonder why.
So, gentlemates, confirmation they are top of the leaderboard by 0.2 points over G2 Esports.
I reckon that guy gives it good, you know?
A certain French prince, my friend, who's put up 34 kills already. He is
Who do you think the finals for EWC will be?
pretty much anyone else in this lobby. There's something there towards the high 20s, but no one else crossing anywhere close to where he currently sits.
I mean,
dragging this squad
statistically,
towards that match point.
I've got to say Optic, no?
Because once this team do get there, they've got a couple of closing questions.
They've been to every grand final.
Want to make sure they get ahead of the likes of JD Gaming, Vitality, Falcons, who are all much smoother at that. They want multiple bites of the cherry.
Yeah, I mean, let's harken back a year, right? With the Gentlemates, they were actually one of the last teams to cross match point threshold. Ended up
What is going on over here? Any updates here or what?
The gut through. I don't even think that capture actually happened, only by way of the fact that they luckily managed to get a player to stop the B capture happening. But still, yeah, I think you're 100% right, mate. I think ProLuke needs to be that guy. He needs to be the one up in their faces. If not him, I feel like Renegade. Like, if you just get Renegade up there, if he's going to start to find some fire here in this one, they'll be fine. Again, we saw it at the beginning.
Are we
of the
good
last
here?
round. They're absolutely capable of pulling
Good
off
old
some incredible
hydration break. Wednesday, Dan.
Absolutely.
Wednesday is the
It's about
CDL.
piecing it all together in
EWC.
such a crucial moment. Again, we keep talking about Right Bush. They need this map 3 win. And I say that ever so crucially because, again, Raid Search and Destroy is on the
You
horizon.
want to see
for
Ben
map
as a
number
goblin?
5. If they end up losing
I've
this, they
seen
could
Ben as a
obviously be under
goblin.
threat
I'm
of
not
losing
going
it
over
for it.
there.
But that Raid Search and Destroy is just one of those things that you just don't want to see Telluride Bush play right now. This just has not been a good map mode combination.
He's
for them
actually a
all
fucking
weekend long.
creature.
So you're really hoping for the slang to continue to be
Okay,
consistent.
well, they're not doing anything right now. You guys let me know when that shit's starting up again.
Playing out of course the pressure here on land. But you've got to be brave. You've got to be bold. And on a map like the Keep, it will clutch its pearls and keep all of its
You let me
points
know.
if you're not willing to go hunting them.
Sorry, friends at home, I'm laughing because this circle is diabolical.
Look at this circle.
Just water, and it's basically
Mate.
a line straight down the middle.
Rinto, are we doing, man?
All the way down to the south.
From
So
Wednesday
very
onwards,
curious
Rinto will
how some
the
of these
pro
teams
teams be
are
back.
going to decide to play this. Any change of a drop spots, any maybe just early rotations. We'll have to wait and see. But for the gentlemen, we'll get an idea of
My
where
dude.
they're landing. No surprises here. It's going to be on that sort of western overlook side before they have to push.
And a minute, the Italians and NIP are knee deep here.
Entire street. It's NIP already getting active with a kill onto Vortex.
Yeah, AJ does well to get pushed out. Drop the first. I'll be honest with you, not many changes in terms of landing spots. Ninjas in Pajamas, one of the
What time is the flight? 5:30. So I'll probably end stream at like 1:32, something like that.
Blade, nice trip to the boat, try and anchor things
Pack
down
leave
there.
type shit.
Could let you rotate relatively freely if he keeps that pocket of space open. Some teams will try and contest that on regain.
And the airport's literally 5 minutes away from me. So, bless up. So I've got an internal flight inside of Canada first.
Go ahead and happen. Scumming, he's going to be the one to
Holy
slide
fuck,
on
wait.
up, get the full-on
AG Global
shifty,
needs to,
but grimy.
FIFA's just got to
Marty
live.
has eyes like a hawk. He's looking over, and he's actually going to be able to find the kill for this.
Right, I literally have to bring nothing though, Aaron. Like, I have to bring clothes. That's literally all I gotta bring. They've got all the setup there for me. I don't have to bring anything else.
Not giving it to him.
Well, they used to control it in the early stages of Fortunes.
You go to EWC, I am, yes.
For other pastures, but it lets them lock down all of the graveyard side as well as
Where are you going to Paris, Baz? We're going to be watch partying from out there, dude.
Rotators, well, hold off Terrace's teams.
They could reward them with points. It is.
You're flying from Birmingham. Yeah, that airport, TD, is the worst airport I've ever set foot in my life.
Just going to lock down overlooks again.
Genuinely, genuine shit-off.
This is the formula that not only gave them a great set of points.
Oh yeah, I need to bring my pad for MW4. True. True. I don't know if they're going to let us plug and unplug pad stuff.
Good eyes from Enkyo. He's going to spot NIP making their way over.
EWC starts Wednesday. No, Dawson, I've already explained it. It's a fucking I'm a celebrity Bush Tucker trial as soon as you get out of CDG airport. Holy fuck.
No, hey, I'm pushed up here.
Miserable.
I'm trying to get a little slippery in and amongst the buildings. Go ahead, back on up, get back with the team. Don't need to overextend this early.
Didn't find any kills there, but that's not a problem right now. Just trying to
yeah, so Sriracha, I'm flying Toronto to Montreal and then Montreal to Paris, and that's my same way back too. So I'm on a Diddy plane. I'm on a small plane, like 2x2 on the way there, and then and then a big one on the way from Montreal. Who won the Bush game? It's 1-1 right now. Are they back? They're still not back. Jesus Christ. Private jet. Yeah, I'm private jetting to Montreal. Yep, that's me.
You know, already I'm seeing a little bit of a party here happen between Athletic and Novo.
Wow, the Italians are going to war wherever they are.
JDG, you can see Leviathan, they're kind of in this area as well. Down below, big man guns up. He's going to be able to
G2 run the underground, they run it. Not PJ into Paris, you idiots.
Left and right here. And you might have heard me slip up because I'm looking at our mini-map. Vitality, they're looking to get into this mix as well. JDG down below.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Fortune's Keep. This map stinks.
This is just a party in the grotto, ladies.
Holy fuck, big kills for JDG. On JDG, I should say.
Teams down low here are often met by recoverers, and as such, you can just cut them out, push them out, and ensure that you just rack up extra points and balls. You to have read that.
Oh my god.
Anxiety makes light work of Sage. Will have players just above him, so players inside the caves where Syph and Big Man have opened up a pocket. Let's have a look at Terrace's Twisted Minds.
Big from Racine. Big from Racine. Twisted Minds have got to start. Squad wipe. Big squad wipe.
The problem is, though, I don't know if the action
Twisted Minds have got to start getting active. They are fucking lagging behind. Wait, G2. JDD just landed back on him.
What do they do? They decide to push this top side against JDG, who was just waiting for anybody to hit this zip. They cut them down. It's a couple members of G2 getting dropped.
Watch a Pro Wars and makes you want to play, and then you play it uninstall. To be fair, I don't think I've ever loaded into a ranked Warzone game, ever.
Holding this side of the map, they have so much space that they can control because everybody has to move over here because of the zone. I'm looking at Hollow, he's 26 damage to his name. Says, hey, I got Anchor on my tag as a role. I'm going to live up to it.
Try it. I just don't know, bro. I just don't know if I've got that. I just don't know if I want to have that in my bag, you know? Wait, who's won? Shifty. 3-man running at Virtus Pro right now.
Now trying to find an exit route. Just going to check back in.
Okay, Grimey's alive.
So just shift Twisted Minds around, buy himself time.
I attempt to do my placement and then never play it again. Okay, Twisted Minds are activating a bit now.
If they win this fight, they have not only the pretty much entire north side of the circle, they have the lookout over places like Graveyard and all the rotations. The B, so a massive fight. Really.
Wow, he got the full-on Racine.
Put the moves on blast, absolute skates. That knock alone looks like it was enough to keep VP in the matchup. Destroy's going to head towards the boat. Don't think that's a good idea because there's already players out in that direction.
Bro, I was so locked last night. I was in Warzone casuals trying to get the camo. I was so locked last night. I'm like 3 rewards off.
Just clearing out the teams in front of them one by one here. Already we're looking at various spots on the map. Nice little
the event one, yeah.
Left,
the fucking gas canisters. I was like, yeah, surely if I open up the cases, like I'm gonna get more than one, right? Nope. And you're not even guaranteed to get them per case either. Holy fuck. JDG versus Gentlemates on this side. I know, you get 1 per kill and then in some of the cases too.
Fill their boots with pretty much everything that they like. If you do not have control of a buy station, it's panic stations.
Bro, we're still not going. Oh, they're doing the 2-0 shit or the 2-1 shit, whatever it is. 100%.
If you don't get any of that, you are on the back foot for the rest of this match.
Take a look at this Main Street area and just how many different teams are sitting here.
The Warzone Pros GA anything? I don't believe so.
PBJ to be down below. It's going to be Believe.
Just ran into his own nade, by the way. This guy is fucking off his twat.
Aiden shots across will cut down Jay Vela. But he was actually able to find Lennon before, so just moving in and out of these buildings, in these tight confined spaces, you can lose teammates just like that in the blink of an eye. But as all these teams are forced to move, we saw them in a little bit of a regain down there on that bottom side. Leviathan have already made an exit.
G2 and T1 going at it. Can we see that? Yeah.
Spam bangs away from the top side, and the problem with the tunnels down in Grotto is
like A's, hey dude. Hey sweetie.
Resurgence still being active will mean that big man just staying up here, being elusive.
Is there a buy down here for him? Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. So yeah, they 2-1 reset the game.
Telluride Bush got at the beginning of round number 2 has been undone. We go back to 2-1, and right off the rip,
might be 3-1.
Might make it 3-1. They're trying to get
might be 3-1.
Bang! Can't stop the detonation.
Carlo coming back in towards this mix. So as 0-3, I think I saw. Kind of antics was he's getting up to that the pity you just had to put him down 3 times. My gosh. Telluride Bush though. Find themselves now down by 2 scores. The rally's about to be coming through on the plane side, and this is just what they do so well.
Bang! Forward! Bang!
Being able to play off of where
and they're on ball reset.
Respawns, and then forcing Telluride Bush to spawn on the opposite side of the map. It is manipulation incarnate of the map for Pity U.
This is about the worst case scenario, isn't it, for Bush? They started so strong on the initial, and now off the back of the reset, they've lost 2 overloads already. Weight has to go huge here.
5-1, no!
Can only find 1.
Bang, Ben!
Fix goes big for 3.
Bang!
The detonation as well. Has a Hellstorm missile, and things go from bad to worse.
Emmy, how we doing?
The pits setting them on fire.
The pity you were qualifying for fucking EWC. I promise you they are.
Right into the banister as well. Got to start piecing things together now if you are Telluride Bush. Pro loot through the middle of the map, not expecting Lens to be up top on the shelves.
This P7 does.
Trying to figure out where the rest of them are located at are the PDU. Finally, Lens does see another player over outside of the motel area, and here comes the push soon afterwards. A 3 dead, emphatic as you may like. Renegade's last alive, and at least he finds 2. If he finds a 3rd, it would be
different
heroic. Here's there for the help.
Please go to the Bushes stream. Oh my god, I bet they're fucking molding over there right now.
Come back in towards this one. 5-1 already feels like a daunting task. 6-1. Might as well put your controllers down.
Hellstorm.
Things will now stabilize. As you said, the Hellstorm is in the mix, and Mythic's actually going to use this one to stabilize. And I love this play call, of course, right? 3 minutes on the clock. You want to use this
We're
one.
challenging the guy mid.
Put as much space between yourselves and
is this EWC? This is the LCQ for EWC, yeah. Can be if I'm hearing that, Doss. I'm hearing
you. To
you.
be honest with you, just about keeping yourselves up with the tempo increased against Bush, and Mythic's doing exactly that.
He's 11-2, by the way.
In this half.
Off the rip of the game.
Will Mythic's checks towards the corner, doesn't do so. Fear able to double up now off the back of that one, and it is a stop for the Bush.
Yep. Bro, it's going to pick it up, start pushing over by the plane side. A little bit of miscommunication, though. You got 2 players starting to push over by the satellite. Lins should catch timing for a freebie.
Big kill.
Knows that there's
one is in Gales, though. One is in Gales, though. One is in Gales, though. Big win mid-cut from Lins.
3 for 1. More kills now.
This game's done. If they lose a 5-1 lead, fucking chalk it up.
Now you've lost all pressure
Ripped!
Beamed by F-Dot.
Ripped!
Insatiable work from the Europeans.
Oh my god. Chalk the map. What's next map?
The map. Can Lucifer do more damage here? Does get caught out on the rotation. Now Lins will have to be answering the call for these kills. And answer the call, he absolutely does.
6-1 GG.
6th detonation is about to come through.
Dot's got 4 overloads.
The hole that continues to grow deeper.
Streak off spawn.
In 7, 13 now in 5, 13
streak off spawn.
In 9. The Pit EU absolutely slaying.
Wait, yeah, well, so they reset the lobby. So basically, what happened was because there was a technical error at the start of the 2nd round, so they reset the game, replicated the first half, so it was 2-1 to Pit going on to the side, and then so yeah, Wake doesn't actually have 5 kills in this map overall, probably, but in this reset he does. Yeah.
Pro League playing his life in the middle of the map. not going to be able to do so for long.
Dot's got 5 scores.
60 seconds to reach maximum score here in this game. Renegade doesn't want that one. There is life in this Bush squad yet.
I mean, they literally can't. They literally can't make the comeback.
I don't think this is even mathematically plausible.
7-1 is crazy.
Mythics knows it. He is just adding insult
Bro,
to injury.
get Ben in the fucking league.
Through this reset, he has looked absolutely insatiable.
Yeah, keep the gunnies hot at the very least if you are. Tell you right, Butch, because now you know it's guaranteed. You got to win a Scar hard point. Go to the raid search and destroy, because this is mathematically too far gone. 30 seconds remaining, and the Pity U just going to continue to ride this momentum all the way into the sunset of a 2-1 lead in the series. What a performance coming through from the usual suspects, as you like to call them there, Brody. Mythics, absolutely massive in so many different moments, converting so many multi-kills and opening up opportunities for the Pity U just to continuously fly forward. At the end of the day, it's their sheer fundamentals on being able to recognize their opportunities that put themselves in the driver's seat
they just
for so
chokeslammed
many captures. It was the
Holy
velocity
fuck.
that they were able to
Please
recognize,
degrade me,
the
daddy.
opportunity that
Degrade
they
the
had for
chat.
themselves to get the
Alright.
and get the device carrier. while
Scar
only
next
losing
map
one
as
member
well. I
along
think
the way.
Bush likes Scar hardpoint, right? Or am I faded?
Pretty much perfect second half. What more could you ask for if you're the Pit?
Hold on, we got endgame over here. We got
He's
endgame.
desperately just trying to find a little pocket here, scoop some bodies, look for some loot, and does hit a muni box. Very fortunate call must come in from
Twisted
the
Mind
teammate.
still in.
Twisted
Holy
Mind,
fuck,
no
shit on.
all wrong on the
Spam!
wall. Shifty's gonna try and
Spam!
Spam sends him. Gentleman's also done in the process. We're down to our top 3. Spam!
Echo knocked.
Disrupt. He drops Smith and Sage.
3v1. GG, bro. GG. Holy fuck, Spam just went crazy. Spam just went crazy. Oh my god, he just fucking world starred. Twisted Minds.
21 kills and a win. Gives him 33.6, 35.2 points on the board. I mean, you're talking about
No with a raid, welcome in, beats. We're at T1 right now.
Some of these other teams have created. Yeah, haven't had a great afternoon thus far.
So T1 are 5th right now. That puts them in a much better spot. Yippee! Gen G are in the fucking mud. They just got only 1 kill in that map again.
So some squads starting to find their flow there.
Nova had 17 that map.
So some great stuff in terms of
Again, G2 are just there though. They're just there.
this leaderboard. We'll get a little bit closer to that all-important 150 target. I will say though, some top sides fell early. I think I actually called them squad 4. My bad for that when I was reading my screen a little bit much. But G2 dropped very early. They were trapped in those.
Oh, here's our live view again.
Some time.
The Gentleman's in the lead. JDG is 2nd. G2 3rd. Twisted Mind still 4th, even though bro, they could have had a crazy endgame there. T1 move up.
They dropped early. Some other sides, such as T1, they'll surge their way.
Falcon struggling.
I mean, this is the beauty.
Gentleman's are 2 games off
Right? You can have these
in
sort of
map
statistical games
6.
where the teams that are at the top
Are 2 okay games away from having match point. Same with JDG. Same with G2. This might be a quick one, gentlemen. This might be a quick one. I'm about to watch everything.
Currently, we only have 3 teams above that 100-point threshold, but you still are just behind them. I mean, T1 off the back of that game currently sitting at, what, 90.4?
Right, I need a piss.
Map number 5 raid search from the perspective.
What is match point?
I'll tell you
So
right,
when they get to 150 points, after that point, if they win, they can win the whole tournament, basically. Right, I need a piss. I'm going to be 2 seconds.
Just get lost on the map and watch these guys fry.
It is honestly insane. I mean, we even keep talking about it over and over again, but like, it is legitimately just shut down Lucifer, shut down Mythics, and you're not going to have a whale of a time, right? I mean, the other players on the roster are no slouches by any stretch of the imagination, but like, those are the 2 consistent ones that if they perform well, you know the squad's going to win the map. They can find a way to shut them down, slow down the aggression. It'll be easy dubs here on this hard point, but it does get more difficult as the fist bumps. You know that we're about to load into the Scar for map number 4, and it is the fact that it's a Scar that feels daunting for me. If you want Bush to get through, Scar is a difficult map to beat the likes of the Pit on. I've talked about this at length. Scar is just such a good map for the Pit. It suits their playstyle so well. They've got so many flexible players in the roster, like the likes of FDOT and Mythics, who can pull out an M15 or an NPC whenever it is required, and there are a multitude of situations on this map where you do need to have 3 ARs or even 3 SMGs around blue for P4. I do like this Pit, just so damn good on the map. Bush, they're going to be up against it.
And as the meta has shifted from the NPC, you will see that 3 NPC setup. Sometimes expect the 4 NPC coming through when we get over towards P4. You're very right, Brody, but need those SMGs to constantly be online, because if you can win those 1v1s versus Mythics, that is way less pressure to be dealing with, and it's all going to be coming down to shops control. SMGs need to be on point for both these sides to control the middle of the map.
Bush shine good. Going to be the ones in P1 control here for the moment. Wake trying to find some kills. TK probably doesn't help there, so now the team needs to find some more frags. Tipping it off the back of a heady.
Fuck, I didn't check in on Jerry.
Into the hard point. Lins, player to try and take down if you can, if you're the Bush, but nobody can.
I'm gonna say to him as well. I'm gonna say to him, I told you about Mythics.
Nice transfer.
I'm gonna go in and say that. I'm gonna stir the pot so bad.
Still got players to contend with here, and it's Mythics that's one of them.
They're going to be happy, at least for these last few gunfights coming through. Renegade spawns over by the shed. Nobody fighting for that top motel position quite yet, because they got to be dealing with F-Dot. He finds himself 3 in a row. Now up towards the second life. Wallbang should be good enough to take down Prolu. No, he dives in, can't get the shot to take him down. Prolu will find that trade, but so most importantly, from those antics out of F-Dot, it's the Pity U ahead of the rotation in there.
Okay, so don't play them on Hassie hard point.
Got to try and fight back through.
Hearing you.
They will have a moment's breathe here towards this hard point. Wait.
Hearing you.
Get shut down. Now the Bush, they will be in. Keeping an eye on that flanking
Skadooches.
Read on towards Lins. Have to keep on investing resources to ensure that the pit do not flank.
Big win on the pinch. Big win on the pinch from Wake.
Not able to do so, but the next player will. And that's going to split the forces towards the hard.
It might be one of those ones where they don't have the...
Oh!
They don't have the map pool yet with this team to play other maps. Horrible team made.
Makes the player that gives Pit the scrap.
F-Dot's kind of pissed at you, saying that it's just Mythics and Lucifer to be on the lookout for. Hey man, it's double positive 8 and 4. My God.
Lins needs one here.
Kind of gonna shut that thing down, but still, you feel like
whoa!
Start from the Pity U, at least from one of the players that.
Lins is shooting the fucking bullshit.
Line, but tell you right, Bush. Their fundamentals and hardpoint have been very.
Hey, don't worry about that. It's Pity U snaking. We don't care about Pity U snaking. If Bush starts sneaking, that's when we care. Corner in grand finals. I was the winner of this place, Torn.
No entry. Continue to send players on these flanks. It's not a horrendous play call at all. It works out. It'll take the 3-1 trade. All
it's a good break. It's a fucking good break.
And now here comes
another in gills, another in gills.
You can push forward as long as Awakening has control of those blue spawns. You can see him playing so deep to make sure the spawns don't flip. This is allowing Renegade to make plays like this. A double for Renegade. Can't quite convert it.
Just one team will, yeah, because we've got our 3 challenges teams already that are qualified for EWC. We're just waiting on the 4th now.
This is a strategic
1 and 9. Lins is in the fucking blendy.
If you can still maintain this side of the map, especially where Renegade's located at, should make things easier going over towards P4, and that's where we're starting to highlight where those SMGs can really start coming out to play. Mythic's top the plane though, does find an
big
opening,
wins,
and he still has full HP, ready for the second to take down Awakening. That's the poke and prod you want. Player number 3 is Prolu. He's
holy fuck, Ben!
Oh
my God, Ben!
Traded out. Now it's up to Lins to find more value in towards.
Oh my God, Ben!
And he's already been dealt with. That's big kills against Awakening. Awakening needs players' life there. Now Bush are spawning out. We'll have to hit this hard point. Off we go again. Back to the races.
Thing is, we've not seen Torn versus Bush.
To come through already
I think I don't know if they played at majors recently, but
doesn't exist past it for that long.
A fresh matchup for grand finals, I don't mind it.
They've been pushed out of the kill.
Yes, they absolutely have been. Renegade trying to cause distress in towards the back line. It's missed time though. Awakening was still in the respawn.
P7,
screen.
sorry, yeah.
Lins Lucifer able to find themselves those first 2. 17 seconds remain here on P4 before the rotation is called for, and I'll tell you right, Bush, I'm gonna give this one last good shake. And
really good scrap.
Force out a little bit
Dot's
of a
cooking
trap,
as well.
F-Dot again finds another 2-piece. 23 engagements for F-Dot. He's 13 and 10.
Lins is starting to pick it up as well. He was getting fucking cooked.
Goes flying at the old hard point. Get shut down,
I mean, they've got no plane control. You can just post up on the plane here. Post up on the plane here.
So they don't get a chance at this
it's a big win mid from low. It's a big wins mid.
We'll be able to double up. All of this again, just delaying the push from the pit.
So with the CDL slam these kids,
towards this point. Here we go.
It's a weird one, bro, because we have such like a disparity in the CDL. I think these teams are potentially better than Surge, C9.
Control of green. Do they even need control of green with the way that they're playing around this hard point? I would wager no, not with 3 kills in the
3 dead,
just
bang.
like that.
4 dead, bang.
Playing this so damn well. That is 4 down and 20 seconds. Bush,
who else?
do not want to give away.
Ravens are a weird one because I feel like Ravens
either.
could be good.
Try to push through this and maybe try to contest
Just because of the way the game is, like the NPC meta and how quick the game's played right now.
Between these two teams, but it's the Pity U that hold on. 7 seconds before we go back towards the center of the map, and it is a marginal lead. 30 points is the difference between Telluride,
It's a good
Bush,
pinch.
and
It's a good pinch start. It's a great pinch start.
Big performance coming
It's a
through.
great
15
pinch
and 12
start.
for F. Prelude.
Ripped.
18
Never
and
mind.
10. Leading way for his team. Need the S&P
Yeah, so
to
at the
remain
Pro-Am,
consistent,
Omit
but
beat
maybe they
Surge,
are
which is
stepping
what made them
ever
blow it
so
up.
slightly.
Bush push back at the moment here. Got to try and find a way through. You've got no shot control at the moment. I want to try and fight for that if they possibly can.
Why did P7 release their roster? Because basically they already have P7 NA, Sriracha.
Shut down, but Prolux don't want to do it. He's last
And
man left up,
EWC
and
don't
he's
permit
weakened
you
for
to
the
have
next
2
fight
teams in
coming
the same
his way.
tournament.
The Pit accruing a ton of time off P1, and this
Under the
lead
same banner,
is
so
starting to grow.
they had to just
The
let
Pit
them.
looking so good here. Bush's last little gambit. Flanking play through blue. Nicely
Let them be, basically.
done. They will break for the back 20 seconds, so this should shrink the lead ever so
They
slightly.
got them
and there
spawning
is an
green as well. This is
opportunity
no good. No
for them to
bueno.
lock down
No
P2.
bueno.
Yeah, it sure is. Gonna have to keep them.
Good
at
pick on the
arm's length,
pinch.
though.
Good
But he
nades,
needs to stay
gentlemen.
on top side of Motel. These
Good
nades are on
nades,
point.
gentlemen.
F. finds Awakening, the one Guardian for Telluride Bush to keep that P2 rotation
Huge
under
re-break.
their wing. Will go down. Spawns will now flip. F.
Dot is squaring, Dot.
Coming through, takes down Awakening once again, and this is the Pity U set up here too.
Dot.
Well played. F. Dot now on 5 in a row to the pistol. Runs out of bullets.
Is Pity
Cannot
U the
stay
same as
to his
P7?
six.
Yes,
That's a good
same
setup
roster,
down
yeah.
for the Bush. Prolute.
Good pinch from mid-map.
Player. There's just so many fights you have to take simultaneously here. Lucifer drawing attention towards the back line. Now he's been dealt with. The Bush can make their way over here. Kills starting to come through. Lins goes down by a way of nade, and the Bush have pushed their way
Need some
back
nades here,
in
gentlemen.
towards
Need some
this
good
hill
nades
for an
again.
important 30.
Yeah, still so much more to do. 25 seconds.
Pinch.
Try to pick up mid-cut.
Ben.
There's just no way that Mythics gets all the way through shot that freely.
He did the
Had a
dummy
good
though.
look
Did the
to
dummy
be able
though.
to find that second, but Lins is there for the cleanup. And such a sloppy effort coming through off of the re-break for Telluride Bush allows the Pity
Huge
to
wins
keep
on
it
new, 2v8.
contested and racking up the
Ripped.
score. 40 points is the difference now. Over towards P3. Mid-cut
Big
not
row,
even
big
being
fucking
sniffed
row.
at as Lucifer takes down Fear, and the rotation is won.
Here comes that big setup. The Pit managed to lock down previously, right?
Wow,
Left
they
up,
are in a
all the way
god
back
setup
towards
P3
blue.
right now.
Lucifer playing cutoff, Lin's playing cutoff, and Mythics just soaking up time off the back of these two individual players. As soon as they try to get towards the
They
hard
are in
point,
a
Lucifer
god setup
should
right
be able
now.
to deal with a threat. I'm not necessarily sure they'll check it, and they don't. Lucifer able to catch not just one, not going to get the second. Mythics will be responsible for it, but the setup is
Holy fuck, they're in the blender. Do they have a streak?
Not a single
They don't
player
even
from
have a
Bush able
streak to get out of
touch the
this.
hard point.
Keeping the men at arm's length. 30 seconds. Still at the fight for Renegade. The Shroud of the Smoke from all the
my God,
ordinances
Ben.
finds his way forward. Fear Prelude able to find the first two, but you still have numbers here for the Pity U. And
Holy
the head
fuck,
glitch
they're
is still
shooting.
firmly under their control
Bang,
as well.
3
Nice
dead,
jump
good
off of the
teamies.
plane. Be able to
Bang,
just
4
find
dead.
one from that head
I mean, if
glitch,
they
but
can't
still
flip this
numbers
out, it's
here
GG.
for the Pity U.
They're
gonna be
spawning
over
in
200
Narnia,
points, but
new
most
pops in 10
importantly, Brody,
seconds.
They also have the rotation to new.
Yeah, this is everything that Bush just do not want right now. They have to push through the old hard
Okay,
point
yeah,
to
they've
ensure
got the
that
they got the
10
guys on
seconds
fault.
of scrap time
They need to
doesn't
be
go the Pit's
careful.
way. Beautiful nade
One
from
may
that play
spawn
as well
out.
from Linz. And
Yeah,
then
6
they have
spawns
to
out.
get in towards
But if
blue. They have to
anything,
lock
that's
down
good
the
for
backstones. They've got to do it quickly.
for
They
Pit.
can't do anything when
Because
Mythics
now they
is
can funnel them
beaming.
all
A
P2. He has the whole
through
of
the
mid,
middle
whole of
the
right.
map. No player getting past. Renegade thought he might have done so, but they are catching every
They are
single
they are
player
fucked.
that's
They are
trying to play
completely fucked.
sneaky-like. And all the while,
This
the
crossfire
Pits
is
are ticking
hell.
ever closer to that 250 points.
They're looking primed to do it. They won't get the tick here, but
And they get another spawn in, and they get another spawn in because Renegade's banging the front.
Right now, Renegade's in towards the point, trying to go Herculean.
6 live,
finds
6 live.
himself a two-piece, but you still got one player in towards the back. It's Lucifer trying to hold strong, waiting for his teammates to come back through the
Okay,
middle
Renegade
of the map and try to
fucking
work
got a
the
2-piece.
pinch.
He bailed himself
down,
out from a
and now
horror
it's
play.
Telluride's Bush. 20 seconds left to
This is
still
good
go
20
over,
if you can
but
get it.
Still so much
This is a
left
great
to
20
do.
if you can get
was
it.
about a 30-point difference, then grew to about a 50, and then it just started
Bro, Dot's
bulldozing out
32 and
of
21.
control.
Holy shit.
Over to P5 we go. The Pit EU will be here first once again.
One player spawns in the back line. Should be able to read this if you're Bush. That's why Prolute was turned around to deal with that player. Checks the wrong area though, so Prolute
fine,
should be
it's
dead
fine.
in the play.
They're
That's
pushed
actually
outplaying. They're going to be spawning mid. They're in hell.
And with 30 seconds away from the victory if you're the Pit, I don't necessarily think that was the right play call. The Pit have got that setup in, and Bush needs
Hey, Teddy, I appreciate the harmony of the rose, man. Thank you, dude. Team kill.
Through from Renegade, Prolu, no choice but to force it through the front, takes the left corner, finds the first kill, not the second though. Up top in green, the Pit just 15 seconds away.
F-Dot jumps down, gives up the gun.
Oh my god,
ripped.
ripped. This is GG, bro. They've got a cross plane. 3 dead again. 4 dead again, GG. Let me see Jerry. I told him about this Mythics cat. They should have done everything.
The dream is over, and the Pits will make
Come on, men.
Finals.
One more match to go. Oh,
Good H.
Chirping too. They know exactly what they just accomplished, taking down Telluride Bush for the last chance qualifier. One more shot.
World Cup last chance
qualifier. One more shot to be able to see the Bush logo.
I told you cats about Mythics. Should have locked the kid in.
Look, came out flat. Looked bad all day.
Should have locked the kid in. Abso-fucking-lutely. That might be the end of Bush.
LCQ.
Devastation.
Genuinely might be the end of Bush.
They tried so hard, and their respawns, for the most part, had looked so good this weekend.
Warzone, Warzone, Warzone.
Nagging feeling.
So we got Torn versus Pit to qualify for EWC on Wednesday. Nish going on over here.
The result of a team that had been together for not very long. They did what they could, despite the fact that they'd been together only for a few weeks at most. And even that wasn't enough. Look, Hardpoint, I think they looked pretty good at all weekend long. Overload, I think they had their moments as well. They just kind of collapsed there.
What's the Warzone standings? Yeah, we'll have a look. So, Gentlemates are on top.
We don't need to talk about it.
JDD just behind. G2 just behind. Twisted Minds are still there, even though they've not won a game. T1 just won last game. It put them in a good spot.
The more refined team, the more working system, of course. This is the gamble that you had when it comes down to Telluride Bush to scrap everything from what that team did look like and the shortcomings going in towards champs.
Yeah, I mean, Verse Pro hanging in there.
P7 Notorious getting picked up.
Falcons are shitting it, really.
There, so that's one more,
Genji have 24 Bumba Claw in points in 6 games.
With the Huntsman roster at place top 6 at champs, and then you also have Fear coming back into the mix.
So,
Pro placing top 6 with that old Bush roster. It just felt like it was a recipe that could have potentially been set up for success, but when it came through, you just didn't put enough yeast into it, and it just fell flat.
Yep,
I mean, shout out the Bush fam, though, seriously.
Feels bad.
They are fucking
That's all you can
loyal.
really say about it. You know, they tried their best with the time that they had.
How's Koi doing in Warzone? We're not in Warzone this year, dude.
Played together at least the core 3 for the entirety of the season. The Pit are a team that have only really traded out fourths, and this is, I mean, look, it's difficult to tell because there are definitely challengers teams here that would probably beat the Pit in their current situation, Omit being one of them, right? So it's not like this is the best they've looked all season, but you do kind of get a feeling that this is a Pit roster.
Genji have not made a top 10 yet in finals. Fucking hell, they've been in the blender. This is what I'm saying. Like, when you're at this point in the standings, do you not just say we've got to change it up? Like, are they even changing it up? I haven't really been seeing where they've been landing, but like, there's no way they've sat there for 6 games and landed in the same spot. And if they have, they literally deserve
2 teams remain there
to get fucked over.
Chance qualifier, the Pit.
I may.
Bracket run and Torn Esports who await them.
What are you saying, G? Could it potentially happen that Koi gets to Warzone again? Maybe, yeah.
Are they confident enough to take on
I mean, like I said, we had one last year for EWC, so
on the other side,
we had a LATAM team.
Who will fill out the esports
who were fucking cracked.
in the last spot.
One of them is currently playing on FaZe right now. I mean, realistically, if it wasn't for an egregious split on that P3 on Den, they 3-0. Yeah, but Volt, my thing is about these Warzone cats, right, is they can literally sit there all day and practice landing at different spots. So you're telling me that professional Warzone players land in the same spot no matter whether they're getting shit on or not and only have one spot that they can land into? I refuse to believe that. That they are that narrow-minded and brain-dead. I refuse to believe it as professional players. Not a chance. Not a fucking chance. That was cooking this map. Like, I'd love to know a heat map of where Genji have been. I'd love to see it.
Play is
okay, well, that's going to be on another 15-minute timer. So we'll go over to
My guys, I mean, I'll let them do the work, you know. I'm just here to help them out with whatever they need, but they're the real stars. They're the ones shining, and I truly believe I have the best players in the world.
I mean, we see it on the stage. It's showing for itself. The consistency is there.
When
The
Dot's on,
slaying
he's
is
so
there.
good. I mean,
Anything you wanna
he's
see
like,
them change,
I'm
just
trying
keep
to
on
like
going.
think of a player in the league like him.
Like
No matter
said,
what, he's
one
got
map after
damage, he's
another,
got
we
engagements.
started
Like,
0, and
even if he's not
let's see what
positive,
happens.
he
Let's
was
see what
he was
happens, one map
negative
at a time.
in map 1, and he had
Thank you, Blaze,
4,800
and
damage.
thank you, G2.
Most
They
he had
are
most kills,
slaying
most
out
death,
today,
most
ladies and
damage
gentlemen. We got
in the
Coach
whole
Zimmer
lobby.
back on the mic for the
First
next
map
couple
when they
maps
lost.
here, and who knows how long we will go today. We do have a couple teams now over
Nah, bro,
100
Dashi's
points,
like
two-thirds of the way
Dashi
to
and
our
Scrap are
150
completely
point
different.
match point threshold.
Player profile, like a
Lots still
Sib,
on the
yeah,
line.
like a Sib,
Still
yeah.
a long way to go, Seymour. What you got for me? Top dogs,
Definitely, that's a
underperformers,
good
where you wanna
comparison.
go?
I'm trying to think who
I mean,
else.
we got to talk about
He
this
just
team's
fucking
above
runs it down
100
with
right
either
now.
gun as well.
Gentlemen's looking on form, haven't closed a map, but they're at 114.4,
With either gun.
averaging 19 points a game right now. JDG 110.4,
Renko does not run it down. That guy does
18
not
points a
fucking
game.
move.
And G2 105.8, averaging 17 points a
Aaron,
game.
who the fuck
Our
is that?
threshold,
YBC variant is the one that
If we
uses long route. It's
stay on
the
pace
car
with
one,
these
no?
three teams,
I
gentlemen
can't remember what
should
bundle
be
it
able
is.
to hit
It's the one with
match
like the
point in
exhaust
2
pipe on the
more
side.
Maps. JDG, G2, they're looking to close out in 3.
Yeah, it's a great breakdown. Let's talk quickly some underperformers.
Oh,
The game's about
jeez.
to start. We have finished
To be fair,
six
I will
maps
defend
thus
them.
far, which
The
means
way
we are
that
now
they've been
in a
treated this
single
year
map
is
rotation. We will go
egregious
to Havens Hollow. We will go
in the
Reaper,
cases
then
that
we'll go
they've been
Fortune's
there.
Keep yet again. Over and over again we go until we finally wrap things up. Underperformers down at the bottom or mid-pack. What you got?
It's just been a crazy day for some of these teams that we saw really turn up on day 1 and 2. Ravens and IP, they're coming out of both of their groups. Ravens in 3rd to qualify for the final day. NIP in 4th. AGAL from Group B, they're in 13th place, coming out of that 5th place qualification spot to get to the final day. And Gen G, all the way in
How many of the
16th.
challengers lads do you think could move to Warzone and Fry? We've had this discussion so many times across the weekend. I promise you, it's so much easier to go from comp to Warzone from Warzone to comp. So much easier. Especially in Resurgence. Big map, maybe. Maybe a bit of a learning curve there. But like, bro, you look at Warzone, right? Echo, I feel like played comp before, maybe didn't. Destroy, S&D Kid. Grimy, S&D Kid. Aiden, fucking Fortnite player. Lennon, S&D Kid. Noobs, Challengers player. Vortex, Challengers player. Blade, Challengers player. I'm not too sure about any of the Vitality Cats. I don't know if they played. Racine, former professional. Rated, former professional. Intex, S&D player. Believe, S&D player. Oh my god, Gentlemate's just got fucking wiped. Zeppa, who's on Heretics. Limax, who's on another team. Both former APAC pros.
It's going to be longer. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halftime. Leviathan has just woken up. This is Survivor Series, it feels like.
Who else is there?
Leviathan just wiped 2 full
I'm just not too
teams.
familiar with a lot of the names. FLS, Melvin used to be, I'm pretty sure, a comp player who's on JDG right now.
But you know, this is
Yeah, Jerry, yeah. I think I've played and scrimmed against Melvin before in Europe.
It's been with Leviathan, so it's great to see them.
Almond, I'm like 99% sure used to be an S&D kid at some point.
Between Vitality and T1 Disrupt, he is keeping
Holy fuck, he's getting ran at.
How is Skull not dead yet? He's about to be. A double pinch. He goes to the high ground to try to get into
T1 cooking early.
Sage down as well.
So the Huntsman and Omit not get in. So yeah, Omit are out. Bush are out.
By doing that, he's going to be in the water. Vitality in a blender, but still alive. We'll check back in with him later.
Shifty's always been VR, right?
This is a position as well. There's going to be a big fight here for a long time.
Like a lot of these top guys have all been comp before. Obviously, you're going to have good players in Warzone that are just VR players, 100%.
By the first zone. Falcons,
Lays and
another heavy hitting drop.
oh, he and Lays from GK are friends. Got it. Yeah, we said about noobs. No idea who these Ravens cats are.
I was wondering where the Falcons would go because
nah, Biffle doesn't play anymore. He just streams now, I think.
They got forced over towards Gazebo in our second drop of the day, and now to see them at Mansion, that's 3 Havens Hollows with 3 different Falcons drop spots. They are
King
still
Aid
trying to
Vision.
put pieces together.
Bro, I feel like like Vision played S&D. He definitely played multiplayer ranked. I know that for free. I used to play against him in Europe.
Hold any team rotating out of research. And there's actually a couple.
Don't know about Showstopper.
You still see Novo playing out of research regardless of the zone.
Gorgonite used to be a Challengers player. Ex-pro.
They actually went back to mid-map and
He was in the league for a little bit.
Seemed decently comfortable here. Athletic in the area as well. So right now it's a waiting game for the likes of NIP. But G2 not going to wait. They were down in
FIFA was always BR. I don't think he ever tried it.
They had to rotate. They rotate through cold. There's nobody there. They
Holy
come
fuck,
up to
he's
the top
getting,
side at
he's
research.
getting clustered. Poor guy. And PA. Locker's coming. Yeah, they're both brothers. Vaults.
NIP going to be wiped out here. G2 looking to get the
NIP gone.
Second place team from game 1.
Twisted Mind's getting kills. PBJ are one guy alive. They're getting third party by the Italians.
G2, they know that. They're looking for him. They're not going to find him.
Yeah, in the meantime, you saw it in the kill feed. Take a look at the top of your map. Mini-map is going crazy because Twisted Minds wiped most of the Ravens, able to restabilize.
JDG and T1 are beefing. Where are they?
Let's see who goes into the
We don't care about Believe in the Storm. He's fucking dead.
This zone.
Rotating in from Main Street. It's going to be a lot of traffic. 5 trios going to be crossing each other's paths. JDG inside of Bowling. Gen.G.
T1 and Gen.G are now beefing as well.
T1 coming in to sweep it all up.
Yeah, they're on a heater right now. Disrupt on 6. Unfortunately,
he's been third party.
Stifled for a moment as JDG hold the line. The problem is everybody's going to be held. It's actually PBJ that has worked their way to Chapel. Going to be playing edge of zone while all these teams fight each other. We'll see what scraps and remnants of the teams. The staggering bodies of zombies that are slowly working their way into the edge of zone, while Pond.
Bro, look at this zone. It's
god
awful.
Battle that Leviathan has been winning, but unfortunately, a big contester is.
I mean, that's good for the game, to be fair. I feel like you're going to see more fights. Oh my god, what a pinch. Never mind. We're fucking ripped by Gorgonite. And it's a wipe.
For a second, it looked like Ravens got wiped, but it's a false positive. Still alive, floating back in.
Oh, never mind. Ravens got the instant
over
spawning.
towards the mansion. Twisted Minds, Falcons, they are farming them right now. Vitality, they are also in trouble, looking for the regain in the bottom south side of that circle.
Okay, AG Global are doing decent.
They're going to be held by JDG at the moment.
Spam is running at this cat. Holy fuck, shit on.
Closed out our last game 6. Can he turn up to take down the top dogs of JDG?
How do points work? So a kill is a point. They get multipliers depending on their placement.
And Melvin just looking to stay alive on the rooftops.
Yeah, Echo is still very safe on the top side of train station.
Holy fuck, JDG might be cooked.
Not so much. Melvin down, FLS last alive. Continuing their reign of terror.
Vitality somehow managed to stay alive.
The eastern side of this zone from research.
Scumman's getting kills. T1's getting more kills.
While we still pay attention to this south side rotation, where Vitality,
Just saw him.
been able to stay alive. They've done a great job of placements, but you heard it from Coach Ebates. They still need.
Wow,
those
Twisted
kills.
Minds are
Their
set
story
up.
throughout the course of the year.
Falcons
We'll
are on the
see if they pick it up
backside.
in the second
Twisted
half.
Minds on the backside. Shift EV fucking Soka. Hold on. Hold on a minute.
Falcons looking for a turnaround inside the mansion. Dongy, low kill count. That's their story on Haven's Hollow. It's just been, they have a win on this map. It didn't translate into points. Now we can see Twisted Minds
Scumman going crazy.
on inside this battle of 2 Titans. It is going to be something.
Now, Merc, I was saying this, like, I've only ever watched Warzone at EWC. I did the same thing last year. Neos, how we doing, May?
Right now, Mansion.
Especially when it gets towards endgame, seeing like the teams maneuver between each other, and some people are just getting fucking world-starred.
Worked their way from the bot side of research after being put into a blender. And here they are, working their way on the edge of map against PBJ, who they were fighting earlier.
Gen.G gone again? Fucking Christ.
You got to move to new zone. You're going to be out in the open unless you get up in the
PBJ
mansion,
are cooked.
but you
They're
find a
so
freebie on the
cooked.
outside. Praise
Soka
God,
getting
PBJ
kills on
with the last
G2.
on the south. Unfortunately, that is not the case. Vortex going to full sin here. Down goes PBJ.
PBJ down.
Novo slowly but surely
T1 farming fucking Leviathan again.
Trying to get into that top 10 multiplier now.
How's this work to win? So they need to get to 150 point barrier. As soon as they get past that, it's match point. So whoever wins the next game wins.
A small chunk of it still there. Majority of it is going to be the backside of Pond. So this is going to be a big map rotation for.
We've got Twisted Minds versus Falcons, top of the big building. Can we get over there, please?
T1 are shooting. They have woken up since their win, and they continue to find kills. Echo, yes, is first, but he is the anchor. He's the IGL. He's making the calls, and the boys are shooting straight.
Any danger?
With T1 as they rotate into new.
Yeah, you have to get to 150 first. Holy fuck, what a pinch.
This is their team. Come over advance if you drop me cash. Yeah, cash. Money here. There's no here. Yep.
Do they know that Fedi's over there, though?
The right kid's going to be on...
Or Blade, sorry.
Well, you got PA, so I don't know. He might just run. Oh, my PA. Yeah, I mean, he might just suicide run. He might die right now. Okay. Play for the advance. They give us space. We got space.
Disrupts on
Brother, we've got Twisted Minds fucking Falcons topside. Trading each other.
To the north pond. It's utter chaos.
How are we not on there?
Look at what the Ravens
Falcons just got wiped by Twisted Minds. Blade died.
But they get swarmed by two different teams. Leviathan have reclaimed their real estate. Now they got to fight the Ravens for it.
Falcons are out. So that's going to be Mansion for Twisted Minds around the backside. This pond rotation is
T1 are cooking. They've got loads of kills right now.
You don't have to worry about the Falcons. Look at sweep up and clutch again on Haven's Hollow. Ravens versus Leviathan. Here comes Amir. 5 kills. Looking for more.
Merc, you clearly haven't watched because yesterday he was pretty much the reason why they're here.
Depths of the sea.
Yeah, Gentlemates are out. G2 are out. No, G2 are in, right? They're 4.
Criminal God finding Heeds with the cluster means the Ravens are in a
no, never mind. G2 are in still, yeah. T1 could be moving up here. Who else was near the top? Gentlemates, T1, G2.
Leviathan went from being in the best spot to possibly the worst spot in this rotation because not only is T1 watching them, but AGAL is still very much alive on this hill. So this is going to be an uphill.
Oh yeah, JDG. Yep.
Dark and Criminal God.
They're out.
9 trios left.
Are they out or are they in the building with them?
The circle starts to close in. Look at how many people are inside of the mansion. It is so many names, so many colors.
No, they're still up.
Things to watch in such a close quarter battle.
Yeah, no squatters' rights in this mansion. My
Holy fuck.
goodness.
They have no idea these guys are next to them.
He's gonna get obliterated.
Look at Gorgo and Scummin. Oh my god.
Does he know?
Do you try and take these?
Right next to him?
I don't think
Did these guys regain?
Yes, they've got ground loot.
In the game, AGAL still alive. They're able to fly back in and just hiding in a shack.
How come we don't join Sam and Tommy and Zinni? Because I'm not about to self-invite Cobblers. If they want me there, I'm there.
As AG have found their way to ratting out for some placement, ratting out for some multipliers. It looks like Shifty has found an angle on one, while on screen, Leviathan still battle for their lives. T1 have helped them near flawlessly, but Criminal God has been allowed to sneak through.
Wait.
Amir is just putting
Amir's going crazy. It's coming.
Down go T1. They had the perfect hold, but there was more people than they
so weak.
A full send from AGAL. No more They want the multiplier and they want more kills. Criminal God.
I don't know if they got placement. I don't know what placement is. I know top 5, but
ridiculous push, a great rotation, and they've only lost Z-Dark and Criminal God, so that means Amir is all by his lonesome. Good luck, my friend. There are still 7 teams on the map.
We go from 9 to 7.
It's 9 zone.
Circle closer onto the east.
Look at that zone. It's about to pull out half the lobby.
On that high ground that's going to be available will be the top patio on the outside of that roof.
They are farming them too.
The Ravens, but it looks like G2 are going to try to take over this rooftop, backing up
Bang.
Novo,
Good kill.
down these kills,
2 dead for the Italians. Last guy Vortex gets 1.
It's another big one for G2, but Novo are trying to take over.
Still 7 teams.
Hold on, is he out?
All about to be stacked.
Twisted have got a crazy game here if they can last to endgame. They've got a crazy game.
Will dictate the rest of this map. Do you have to leave?
Italian's gone.
Finally cleaned up. A nice job to rotate all the way over here and battle for a top 10 position, but nothing more than that. Where does it go? One more team to die for the multiplier.
And they've got the rotation. 5's below them though.
Pulls outside and it pulls to Pond. All the way
Wait,
to the west.
I don't like this from Almond. I fucking hate this from Almond.
Fantastic position. Almond's still in the building. The other 2 outside. Look at this new zone.
If he can get on the roof here, this would be crazy. Oh my god, look at Amir. Oh my god, look at Amir, bro.
He's going to take down Nyson and wipe out the Ravens, but it's Amir that's still holding on to hope.
More kills for Twisted Minds.
G2 are gone in top 5. They get the multi.
They're in such a good spot, but Amir's on top of the roof, and he's got next zone for him.
What they could do with this role.
Twisted Minds
and he's gone.
Have all 3 up, looking for their first win.
I mean, JDG are fucked. Completely fucked.
Amir has the weight of a region on his back.
Completely fucked.
Goes FLS. Down goes
Vitality
CJ.
done. JDG done.
Out of this map, again a top 5. How many kills? We'll calculate it later. Here comes Leviathan flying in.
GG. Twisted Minds with a fucking crazy win.
Twisted Minds, a win
With a fucking crazy win. 40 points almost.
We saw Twisted Minds walking back to the stage. They did it.
They're a win off being... Holy fuck. They got 46. Holy shit. They're now 1 game away from being match point in map 7.
They were on the bubble outside of 100 points, now looking to join Gentlemates at the top.
Bro, they just went from like 7. They just went from 7th to 1st. Holy fuck.
Each of the teams were trading.
And just like that, fuck me, the game's changed.
Traded a bit more. Falcons went down early. Twisted Minds pushed out Ravens. Got a bunch of kills there.
Yo, Shifty's hate watching bad. He's hate watching bad.
Put up a banger map. Twisted Minds are likely 1 game away from Call of Duty Warzone match point. They're only 1 game away.
Just screaming to himself.
I don't know the exact map, but it's actually fairly close.
It's a Twisted Minds game away from 150.
Yeah.
Games like this, Almond on 10 kills, Shifty on 11 kills. Rob at the end there for Almond.
Listen in.
That was an insane game. That was an insane game. No idea what's going on with Gen G.
Wow.
Again, I don't know if they were like...
2 players on double digits.
I don't know if they were looking to be favorites going into this or amongst the favorites, but 30 points in 7 maps is crazy,
we
no?
saw 23 between 2.
Yeah, who knows what the third one had. And it's a situation.
So, Marcus, basically, you get a kill, you get a point per kill. Depending on your placement, gives you a multiplier. I wish they showed the multipliers.
The WRS.
Yeah, they get a multiplier per placement. 46-point game is fucking crazy.
29 kills, 46-point map on Haven's Hollow. That is ridiculous.
They were changing roles every scrim.
As well, but it pales in comparison to what Twisted Minds just pulled off. Here's a look back on the highlights from this one. Again, a tip of the cap to T1, who really came on.
I know. I think this is. I think this is the second best map. I think Fortune's Keep is some hot ass.
But nobody else is going to be even close to that. And like you
and obviously Rebirth Island, the fucking goat, the OG goat.
Folks, I think they're at about 140 points. I think they're about 10 points away from breaching.
So the winner is decided by which team has the most points X amount of games. So the winner is decided. So as soon as any team gets over 150 points, the next game, if they were to win that next game, because they can't get like over 150 points and then win the game at the same time and then win the event, it's not how it works. So they gotta get over the 150 point threshold.
Without getting out of position.
And then if they win any game after that, they win the tournament. It doesn't matter whether someone else is on higher points than them.
Folks, we got a lot to talk about before we get into the next
whoever
map.
gets
We'll
over
be
that
right
threshold
back
first and then wins the next game wins the tournament. I hope I did a good job explaining that. You did well. So I'm still learning at the same time as well.
I'm inspired by it.
So any knowledge bombs on me, I'm there for it. If Twisted win next game, do they win the lot? No, so like I said, so if they have to get over the 150 point barrier first, so they can't win on their next game. Say, for example, they get over 150. They can't then win that game and win the tournament. They have to win another one after getting over the threshold.
So well. How proud are you of the boys' performance so far in its finals?
Well,
does all CDL teams have a Warzone team? No, they don't. So Koi used to last year, don't have it anymore. FaZe have one, but they're not in the finals. Let me think. Falcons have one.
Of course, we are so proud of them.
What other orgs have a team?
Talk to me about the training that you guys did to make sure that Crim stayed cool, calm, and collected under this pressure.
G2 have one, yeah.
Basically, they don't have pressure on it. Just we came.
I think that's it. No.
Reviewing everything. We did our VOD reviews, our maps. So.
Oh, Heretics do have one, yeah, but they're not here.
Plans, but you know, at the end of the day, this is match point.
Said FaZe, said Falcons. Yeah, there's a few that do.
You know.
It's Call of Duty, baby. Now,
Oh,
we
Gentle
watch
Mates.
How Amir been leading the troops.
Yeah.
You know, what do you want to see from the team going into the second half? What do you want to see?
Ravens is not the same Ravens. It's two different teams. I'm pretty sure the Ravens is a Saudi org, I think.
We actually know. We have been practicing for so long. So
but they have a
we're
French
basics
team.
And putting pressure on it.
Putting that pressure on it. We got a lot of Latin fans in the chat. What you want to say to them?
I wish Genji were in the CDL, bro. I fucking wish. Genji, Twisted Minds, even like VP, Leviathan.
Let's get it, you guys.
T1. I don't think T1 will ever go into the CDL. I think it's too expensive to like operate. It's so easy to have a Warzone team because they literally play online for like 90% of the year, have 3 events. That's all they do.
Go just right. Okay, Tainted Minds, 141 points on the board. We might see our first team get to match point finals as we enter game 8.
Everyone says Tainted Minds. Everyone. I have to stop myself from saying Tainted Minds because of the fucking APAC team.
Look, this is exactly what we expected from them. They were sort of getting those kills in the
That's how you know Blaze is an OG.
Version 2 wins is exceptional and is one of the highest amongst the team. Obviously, they just got the win there, and they are only 9 points away from the threshold. So easily
finally ordered me a
obtainable in the
No,
next
LCQ
match.
is going to be here soon.
They could do it in 9 or 10 games. So
We will be back very shortly. It's just we're waiting on
we're kind of in the future on the time zone. Can I tell the future?
You might be able to a little
we're waiting on them to get it going.
From you on the main stage, but you know one thing that we did.
Yeah, let me rock those pads real quick. I'd be fucked.
When it comes down to Leviathan, okay, we saw Amir kind of rat his way to that second place. They're putting
I can't rock that shit. Not a chance.
Grabbing these points. These next
yeah, any danger? Because I've got a flight to get ready for. So can we get the grand final over and done with? And that's probably me.
Underway, and we're about to get to the nitty-gritty matches.
Teddy, I bring you the rose, man.
The likes of
Actually, no, wait, I saw that
earlier.
earlier.
Their kills happen. Is it a little too late? Potentially when you've got all these other squads that are mountains above them. But we saw that in that previous match, right? Where they were opening that position, they were able to lock down the building, and it came to it that AGL then tried to push them after that, and they were able to sort of...
Chiesa invested in Novo and the eclectic one as well. I didn't know that either.
Quickly, but is it a little too late?
Well, it's time to find out. Our players are ready to go. The next match is ready to drop in. Let's get it.
Thank you, Blaze and
they both literally have Federico Chiesa on their patch.
141 points. Take a look at this. Seymour, walk me through it. We are very easily.
Is this qualifying? No, so this is grand finals of Warzone. The multiplayer is the LCQ here. This is the qualifier.
In that last game, they get eliminated way too early. They're going to sit at 4th place now, overtaken by both G2 and JDG.
Who's buying the CDL spot, by the way? Do you know? I don't. As far as I'm aware, every single purchase of a CDL spot has fallen through right now. There could be new ones that I'm not aware of, but MAE I'm pretty sure is not happening. For fun's not happening.
All they need is 10.
I know Genji were interested. I don't know if it's happening. So we'll see. Space Station isn't happening. Envy isn't happening.
Very doable for them to hit match point first.
Yeah, it's not just doable; it's probable. A couple teams close by on that leaderboard, of course.
Chai, is it a best of 7 LCQ? I wish I knew. I actually wish I fucking knew.
150 points in this map. It is certainly possible. To Rebirth Island we go.
Hopefully we see Twisted Minds. I'd love to see Twisted Minds in the league next year.
And frankly, it's the most historic. We've seen this team win EWC on this map. They cannot win right now, but they can pass the threshold and be on match point and be able to play for that win. Got to breach the threshold first and then win an inning.
Joe, I leave today.
So
we can like tongue on tongue and shit.
Which was the biggest game of this competition yet. They told the Falcons, don't ever come back to Mansion. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for some Rebirth Island. Let's see where people are dropping. Let's see what's contested, and let's see what Twisted Minds can do. 10 points are needed or a little bit less. And a lot of other teams looking for some big maps.
Yeah, I've got a watch party out there, Joe. It's going to be fucking crazy.
Here we go. Dropping on into the islands, and a lot of teams are going Stronghold right away. You got Falcons, Leviathan, as well as PBJ going to be dropping on top of each other.
It's not going to be crazy. You've got the meanest hometown buff again, by the way. Boring. So boring.
Who dropped back at the factory, uncontested by the Falcons, but dropped on by JDG.
Yeah, things are changing in the Falcons field.
Even
They
playing
definitely
field.
need
Yeah,
to
I'm
turn the
sure,
tide, so
by
they
the
go
way.
all the way back to Stronghold.
I'm sure there's not about to be 1,000 fucking Genomics fans in the arena when you're playing. I'm so sure.
JDG and Twisted Minds on top of each other. JDG certainly knows.
Oh, no Genomics fans are going to be there. They're just here for Warzone. Yeah, but I mean in like, no, I mean in the arena, Joe. I don't know how big the arena is.
Kills in mid-map at living quarters. Watch out, here comes Twisted Minds. Trading blows, actually 2 down. JDG gonna be able to wipe 2 of them. The third
3-4K. Ooh. Wait, Joe, are you in Paris now or no?
Anchor's doing what the Anchor does best. Almond knows you just need.
Do you leave today or tomorrow? Today, right?
You need to take these fights. The points will come to you, but it's Slappy nearly catching an angle. Looks like
Bush go home, Bush it out. Dunzo. Just got shit bopped by the pit. Never been a bigger pit fan.
So you look at one of the players who's dropping in to maybe reposition this Anchor and see if you can pull a fast one on JDG.
Missed the window for business.
Again, is in second
Wait, have you got up to the desk, Joe?
Ha!
Got it like that, by the way. Yeah, just missed the window. Fuck, man.
Wipe a team at the top, but also
Fuck.
potentially flip the script and move to the top. But a long road to get there. That fight will go on for a while, so let's check in on the other side of the
Where's
map.
the Paris
Is PBJ
Genomics office if
getting
it's not in
really
Paris? So
aggressive?
all the CDL teams, for the most part, are in Texas.
Criminal God by himself for now. Teammates in the air.
Oh, Joe, I bet it's egregious,
Something
mate.
won't get it. Jay Bella believe working together. Criminal God.
Wait, what airline are you going with, Joe?
Talk about a team that looked good yesterday on Rebirth Island. PBJ
American? Yeah, American business
just
upgrades
alone
are
was
fucked.
dropping 13 kills on this map. So,
oh no, bad news.
Did an RC car just knock 2 of them?
AL out of this lobby early. Eclectic, wipe him out, send him back to the lobby. A tough day for the gentleman.
yeah, tough day for the team sitting in 12th place.
It's 800 on the way back. Refire that shit.
2 points.
Yes, you're flying to Texas as well. It's an extra 4 hours.
Dongy on the pinch. PBJ.
Too bad I've never really had.
Already down.
Oh no, I flew United actually. Never mind. I have no idea how much it is for American. United Airlines though, don't mind it. 800 for 10 hours is great. It's great. Great value. Bro, that's why I did it from Riyadh to Paris. We had a 7.5-hour flight, 600 Canadian. I'm in there.
See this many players down in Stronghold, but I'm loving it. It looks like Amir
I'm fucking in there.
As the Gentlemates continue
Especially since EWC paid for my flights. I'm in there.
Still in the circle this late in the tournament or this early in the rotation.
This time though, Joe, I'm having to self-fund, Joe.
Hopefully hold down this power position.
This time.
Look over towards Vitality on the docks. They got Novo to deal with. Smith on a kill. He's rotating around.
I'm poor, Joe. Any gifted?
Novo's
Sure, it ain't,
still
man.
very much alive. They're in control.
I said I'm having to
They're
fucking
up the
send
hill.
myself out there, Joe.
I want to take my attention over towards Turbine though and kind of look at this one because.
Okay, what's cheaper to live in, Canada or the UK? If you want to live in a city, Canada for sure. If you want to live in the suburbs, Canada for sure.
Yeah, big fight over there. And in the meantime, it was Virtus Pro that also was getting put into a blender. They're just regaining. It looks
Won't
like they're
even
gonna
make
fly
a
into
dent,
water.
by
You
the
don't see
way.
Virtus Pro at
Eat
the
my
Docks or
whole
Control
ass.
Center. Vitality has returned to form and moved back there like they used to in the past. So they're playing from boat and they've got control over it. Here's a look at Turbine very quickly. The
All of you.
aftermath of some of those fights. T1 complete control now. So a great job here. At
Hey,
Turbine.
Guava, I like you right now.
When
Don't
it's
make me
back
change
to
that.
factory to see that Twisted
You
Minds
fucking
safe,
pussy.
JDG safe. Things slowing down for a moment. We talked G2. They were up at Bio.
Are we
The
back
zone
yet? Are we
is
back?
Pulling not to the south,
We're not
really
back.
mid-map, which means Bio is going to be out of the zone. Actually, already is.
I
Stronghold,
get to slap
everybody's
the
got to
fuck
move
out
up
of you
there
in my
as
country.
well.
That's weird because when I went to Paris to
last
the
in
Fonts,
Stronghold,
you gave
picking
me a
up the
big
remnants of
hug
the Falcons who
and
are
said, "Do you miss me?"
in a deep
So that's so weird how that happens.
Hasn't been a great day for the Ravens, but
That's so weird how that happens.
hasn't been the
And what did
worst
you
day
say?
either that
I
we've
said,
seen
please.
out of
I said,
squads.
I
They
miss
are
you so much.
still
Please give me a
very
hug.
much
Is what I said exactly,
in
actually.
the battle for today. Look over to control where Nova was there. They're looking like they are still trying to hold off.
I can't even remember what I said, Joe. I'll keep it a buck.
I
think I may have told you to go fuck yourself. I don't know, maybe.
Gave up top. That's really looking for some kills. Big man chasing him down. And G2, we know this squad on Rebirth.
Oh, pulling that one, is it? Oh, you going past Sappin? I am going to leave today, yeah. But luckily, the airport is like literally 10 minutes from me, so.
Although you do lose out on the one that's sitting on Turbine.
Along the lines of please come back.
Unfortunately for Jinji,
I'm sure.
cannot get out of the regain blender. Jinji is bottom of the leaderboard. no hope in sight, unfortunately, for them.
Nah, Joe, honestly, you crack beast. You left to get the same placements. That's so crazy.
Kills for Enkyo, actually, from living quarters.
That's so crazy.
Some of these teams that
Losing to Lizan Alagaib, that's crazy.
Back on Rebirth Island. It's going to be Gentlemates losing that 1 versus 2 to Anxiety. Ravens.
Boy lost to C9 with Joe, cracked beast. Joe Ravens cracked beast online. So cracked.
Usually in this position, but they are nowhere close.
Twisted Minds probably only
so
needing
fucking
about
cracked.
5 more points. About 5 kills is what they need to breach that threshold still. They've been very quiet,
So
very patient,
cracked online.
knowing
Did
that
Bush
the
win?
kills
They
will
actually
come in. You
lost.
see them
Here you
pop
go.
up the kill feed there shortly. Bromlock continuing to find more. So my mind
So
goes to
cracked,
fight on
honestly.
screen, but my mind goes to JD, G2, Gentlemates, T1, all technically under 30 points needed. This is a fairly easy scoreline for those teams to get if they're able to make it into the high multis.
We've seen 35+ games before.
Holy fuck, Sage's dip, dive, and dodge. Being Optic Gaming and Koi Online, crack beast.
Lots of patience to be
Alright.
What a shot versus noobs.
Not be a pro team on land the entire year. Alright.
Falcons as well as Vitality is in.
Holy fuck, what am I watching? Two Terminators in the water.
Virtus Pro started hot and have started to slowly fall off, and T1 are just finding some freebies in the water on them.
Yabba zabba, flabba dabba, alright. Victor Wembanyama.
Just trying to hold on for dear life and keep themselves in the lobby, which they're doing a pretty good job of.
Bro, aren't they doing fucking like streamer games at the minute?
As we move into new, it continues to go central.
Definition of fucking brain rot, that guy, by the way.
It's going to cover prison, but it will still also cover the boat and control center.
How does Enkyo have 6 kills already?
So
The
folks on the
fuck?
south, folks in factory. JDG gonna have to get a move
The Prince.
either through living quarters or fight Gentlemates and PBJ, who are now on your screen.
I didn't see a Joe Enkyo
Hold the
1v1.
Gentlemates back. You also have
In multiplayer meta and Warzone meta. I hate to see that.
Raven's going to take a look at Control Center. That's going to be the third party for King Chalk onto Vortex.
Yeah, he'd run your shit low-key.
Onto Virtus Pro, finally leaving the lobby. That's going to bring us down to top 14, and it looks like Twisted Minds.
He'd absolutely run your shit. What do you mean? Warzone players are so cracked, Joe. They can easily compete in the CDL. So cracked.
On the boat again. They're by their louder zip. Careful,
Joe. Don't make me get weird with you, because I'm in the mood too. Oh no, a professional player beat me. Ah, fuck. Ah. No. Ah. Fuck. Hate that for me. Hate that. Destiny, how we doing? Hey, the run about in Warzone, I had Twisted Minds as like the clear favorite coming into today. Joe, I wasn't aware of your pistol game, I'll be honest. But if I play Nick or Ron or Toby, I've got that in the bag, right? I've got that in the bag, no? Genji out again? Was it close? It was like 20-12, no? Has Toby got a good pistol? I actually don't know. Bro, I was at least double digits. He's literally lying, by the way. He's just going to get... We did not do 30, by the way. I do first to 20 every time. This is how I know he's lying. This is how I know he's lying. I do to 20 every time. Adi, ignore him, bro. He's just embarrassed. He's just embarrassed. It's fine. Go find it. I'm not that bothered, bro. Seemingly you are, Joe. It's all good, bro. It happens.
You can see that Resurgence is now disabled. So Shifty
it happens, bro. It is what it is.
He's got to buy back. He doesn't have plates. He gets blast back in at least. So 2 players able to regain.
Destiny, you know me. Bless up. Am I a retired pro? Absolutely not. I am content man, Cisco, water boy. Watch party man, that's me.
It's going to be the battle for prison, ladies and gentlemen. We haven't seen one of these circles in a while. Everybody moving.
Joe, you should have lost to me. You almost lost to me when I was playing with bums, with absolute fucking bums, by the way. Get fucking ran, pussy.
Plenty of damage to boot. Been backing up his teammates. I was about to say they're at least on double digits. Reminder, Gentlemates.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. You got fucking 3-0 reverse swept in grand finals. That's so tough for you in challenges. Fuck.
I'm sure you all can hear the drums.
Fuck.
It's all Gentlemates fans right now.
Hate that for you. Fuck.
Hoping, praying, and screaming that their team will be able to breach the threshold first.
Hate that.
Vitality have done a
Wait,
great
so Joe, you
job
couldn't win in challenges and you can't win in the league? What the fuck? No. That's so tough. That EWC was a good try though, Joe. It was a real good try. Even Kremp couldn't fucking win. Even he couldn't drag you to a win.
Nova's got to be careful. They're just down to 1. And there's a couple of teams here. PBJ, Falcons, all chasing this.
Hey, Beckers, they look good out there. They look good.
Able to drop, you know, if he can get that buy.
Oh, we're in.
The circle's closing in.
Everybody on the roster.
Thanks for reminding me, by the way. You useless idiots.
Bush Gaming, and so Sake should be a map in which they feel at home here with the way that SMGs play on this map as constant nuisance, constantly roaming in and around.
Wait, how long is left in
that isn't being
Warzone?
allowed to happen.
Bro, there's
Setting
ages
themselves
left.
at the hard point with P1 control.
Back and forth. Everybody just dancing around looking for it. It is a massive
I
trade.
beg Dot and that qualify now. Do not lose to these lot.
For now,
Millie's my guy, but do not lose to these lot.
Here, but you can never judge it off a P1.
That's all about that.
I'm here
PT
for you, but
rotation.
you cannot
The pit gonna
dog my org. Hearing
They
you.
don't go far back enough, so Linz will spawn out in 9.
Hearing you, Becca's got it.
Needs to find some kills on their transition. I love the outwardly play call from Mythics as well.
Push
It's not
out,
something
didn't
they
expect that. I
necessarily
mean,
expect. He holds them up enough
Bush,
that Linz can come
realistically,
through, piece
got
them up,
fucking
and
dog
now the
walked
pit in
today.
control of the next rotation.
This is
They're
to
dealing
qualify,
with one
Dale.
bit
This
of
is grand
nuisance
finals of the
that would have
LCQ.
caused them some trouble. The pit
Bush
great
out.
spot to
Omen
start.
Brooklyn out.
Oh, the Linz is loose. Just running
Is it
around.
2 best of 5s? I have no idea, to be honest, actually.
But look how far away Torn Esports have had to fight that fight.
H.
Even get close to it. The slaying game.
Chow Chow is my man. It's a best of 7. Okay, bet. Chow Chow, my man. My man, you look fucking great. Chow Chow, you look great. You look great. Chow, how we doing? And a primer, look at him. Hi, Mitchell.
How the LCQ going?
LCQ's been fired today. Bush got fucking shitbot, Chow. Shitbot today.
Get away from you.
These teams have a chance against the pro teams. 100% they do.
This is a pretty weak rotation. Players still spawning towards the back of P2 means that we're relying on some big.
I was saying this earlier, Caliber. There's such like a TK's 0-6.
TK though. He's used to these.
There's such like a disparity between the teams. So like they could 100% C9 Surge Ravens.
Tooled it out perfectly
100% Boston maybe.
You could see him on the mini-map making that rotation.
But like then you get into Heretics, us,
in the middle of the map. And we'll now flip things out. This is a hard
Falcons.
point where you can get a full 60
That's like
seconds
probably
on
the
with
next
roaming
echelon
subs in
and
the middle of the
like
map, and trust me, Torn will
no, not a
absolutely have
chance.
that. For the moment though, a couple of them now will be cut down, so you'll have to wait for them to respawn towards the back. An opening should be here for the pit.
Wait, they got match point? Jeez. I told you, I'm a fan of Twisted Minds. Big fan.
Not the second. Eventually tries, and Dak has the pistol
Big
firing.
fan.
Mythics ran out of bullets. And Torn Esports have taken the lead.
That's my goat Racine right there. It's my fucking goat.
Still a little bit of fight going on for this scrap time, but
Bush completely eliminated, yeah, gentlemen.
And I
Completely
would
out,
say,
gone.
generally speaking, it is a miracle that Torn Esports are as ahead as they are right now, even if it's just a minor lead. You look at the KDs across the board, and KDs aren't everything, but Dak is the only one positive right now for Torn. The rest
big
of
win,
the
bro.
roster
Big win.
are actually kind of getting ripped apart here. Mince at 6 and 9, TK, despite having that one insane gunfight, is at 3 and 10, and Millie is 5 and 8. So
The thing is about the pro EWC bit is I'm not too sure
that might not be the case for long.
like how the drop downs work and where they drop down and who plays and whatnot. So, Safin, pity you are my boys, bro. I've teamed with 3 of them, coached 2 of them. F-Dot is literally my son. So.
But they are losing some numbers. Mythics will get his regen, finds TK dancing around. He knows he's outnumbered and will
Literally my son.
Lucifer gets taken down by Dak, who has been
Bang.
the main man for Torn so far in this map.
It's just insane how many of these gunfights Dak is starting to get into now. I called out Mince.
Here we are, Ben.
He needed to step up. He's slowly getting there now at 9 and 12 as well. The pit, despite having a slaying disparity between
Oi,
these
Joe,
teams,
have you been to see
can't
it?
seem to grab a
Crazy.
lead away from Torn. They might at the very least be able to
Crazy,
equalize
Phil.
things going in towards the next hard point. And yet still, one player
Who'd
trying
you
to
team
be
with on
nuisance.
Pit?
TK finds his
Lucifer,
fourth
which
here
is
in this
Harry,
game. 4 and 10
Mythics,
is not
F-Dot,
impressive,
team
but
with all
that's
of
yet
them.
another impressive gunfight. Seaboss win.
Coached
And everything
Mythics.
kind of feels like it's hanging from what he's able to produce because the
Don't
gunfights
spoil it.
in
Of
the
course
middle
I'm not
up
going
are
to
not
spoil
going
it for
their
you.
way. More kills towards the backline now, and Torn
Ben's
does
starting
back
to cook
scores, but
now.
they've got 0 hill control.
God, one shot, so weak.
Just trying to dance around here. He's on a 4
What's it about? So it's about the sacking of the city Troy. In like Greek times, basically.
Just drill that player out. And
There's been like films made about it,
These players
but
hit this tempo. difficult to deal with. The only player right now that we have been seeing doing wonderful so far in some of the other series is TK, but he has had a slow start.
He's absolutely
This is like a
insane.
Christopher
I still
Nolan
can't
film.
believe
This
that
shit's
Torn,
crazy.
I don't mean this in a bad way, but they're effectively in a 3 versus 4 right now in terms of raw slaying, right? TK has obviously had a couple of important gunfights, but outside of that, he's really only providing some team damage. I'd love to see what his damage is at the end of this game if he continues on this path, but Torn, despite that, still in the lead here in this one as we go in towards
5
the
and
second
16
set.
is fucking crazy, by the way.
The last time around. Feels like they could well do that again.
Proudest film ever. Bro, I was in the D-box chairs, and I was literally, when they were on one of the boats, I was literally doing this, and I felt seasick.
It's coming up. Lins finds one. Looking for the second behind him, and he's not be able to get it, but he does a little
And
bit of
I was
damage. It's
fucking
still
losing
recording
full.
for
I
the
literally got
first
motion
forward.
sickness in a
Nobody
film.
really able to get a lockdown onto the P1.
I was like, this can't be bad, right? Big recliner. I can turn it off. I put it on its lowest setting.
Right now, everybody else 23 seconds outside of Mythics is the most that anybody.
I'm fucking losing full.
In terms of time inside the hard point.
40x. I'm good. I don't fancy coming out of there looking like I've swum in the ocean. I'm fine. I don't actually want to be part of the film. I'm good.
How on earth has Mythics won that? Despite the fact that he does, though, it does not lock the
Joe, we'll go in
down.
Paris. We'll watch it in
Vince is the
French.
one
Fuck it.
influencing them, and that gives Torn first look at the hill.
Oh, Millie.
Oh, my God.
Eventually will go down, but was drilling players out of it. This is slowly but surely feeling that.
Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Not a fan of this one bit. I don't know how this is a 20-point game. A guy is literally not playing the fucking map.
To try to make an impact.
A nice stun check from Lucifer. A really good job. Hold out his life long enough that the pit can now start to make a push.
Joe Deceives can't be talking about Killorn, right?
Push out though from TK
Can't be Joe
again.
Deceives talking
Hasn't
about
had
Killorn.
much impact on the game, but
Can't
sometimes
be.
it feels like
No.
3 or 4 of the gunfights he has won have been crucial to determining time. Going
Dak is in
Torn's way.
fucking
Now
cheeks.
Dak starting to streak out here in the middle of the map. Does get cut down. The pit. They know they need to lock down this rotation.
It's weird,
but given
Joe.
how
You're
much
you're
they're
always
far
first
down,
in, last
they
to die. I
cannot
don't know how that
afford to
works.
Have one player filter through like we saw last time around. Last time it
I don't
was
know how that
TK
one works,
broke
to be
the
honest.
mold here on the next rotation. That can't happen again for the pit.
I need Pit to wake up.
Really, just a commanding lead. Millie's going to go in, look for the first play.
Someone watch your window, please.
Back up his teammates into
Bang.
this one as well, as he does find 2 they so
Luke
desperately
Combs
need.
tonight, Mr. Gabe. Nice
Is
little
this
box
an
to watch it in.
opportunity
Yeah,
in
we get it, bro.
abundance
You're
here
fucking
for the
rich,
PDU
Joel.
now?
Give me 5.
Good opportunity, but you've got to start to survive, and it's just down to Lins, the player they've added, and he can't survive as Dak will piece up. It just
Yeah, that's
continues to
GG.
get
Holy
worse here
fuck.
for the pit. It's the one hard point here on Sake. You're not supposed to get broken on. They get broken on.
Dak has just been everything for them.
Fuck.
28 and 17, back into the fire. Now 29, 4
Just
streak,
GG,
dips out
man.
and
It's
keeps on
fucking
moving.
GG, man.
The rest of the team pick him up here, and Dak says, I will still hunt down the kills. A 5 streak, a rotation.
Yeah, you
potentially
can't let them
in
get
their
the scrap,
fingertips
though.
as
It's such a
well.
good 15.
This has gone from equal
Holy
to, oh
fuck.
my God.
Dak's
And
walling.
Dak just runs amok amongst the entire map.
I still don't understand how this is happening. I think part of it is Dak, right? Obviously at 32 and 18, he is basically solo carrying the squad right now, but there must be some incredible team shots coming through from Torn for them to be this far in the lead and the pit, this far in the pit. They are down by quite a large margin. I'll say it again, Bryce. They need a full 60 on this hard point. They need
4-5
Mythics
chains.
to hold this back dojo.
I think it's not got his regen coming in quite yet. They're going through all of this one. That's a big
Any
problem.
P4-5 chains.
Gives them the benefit of the trade. Allows them to start staggering that spawn. You'll see it from teams over and over again. If you can get one down, it means they will not be there at the same time.
Balling on land, trust me, he is. He's doing the mace trick. He's doing the mace trick.
Now.
He's figured it out.
I don't think the team play is particularly terrible. You spend a few seconds here keeping an eyes
P4-5 chain.
You can see that the pit are doing everything right fundamentally speaking. It's just
Yep, Ben.
follow through isn't necessarily there.
Bang.
Good follow through there though from Mythics, who now finds himself on 4 in a row with that 3-piece through the middle.
Bang.
F-Dot now starting to peek up again. This is good for Mythics. This is the Mythics.
What you
need
know
to
about the
see
mace
show up if the
situation?
pit
He's
want to
cheating.
successfully transition in. He needs some more
Hacking.
kills, and Mythics is finding them.
Come on, Ben.
6 for him. Is this going to be a perfect bounce? They held down last hill.
Told you, P4-5 chain.
They've got the rotation in. They are going to be first here. This
Blender.
could be one of the biggest swings we've seen in a hard point this entire tournament. But they still have to hold. Keep an eye. Dak attack from the back here. He has found a
Dak attack has pissed me off really bad.
Before he can do the damage. And it is going to be even more.
Bang!
Flying towards him as Lins goes onto a 4. And
Bang!
way, the PDU
Doable.
swung this game.
Somehow, some way, I can tell you exactly how. It's Mythics, it's F-Dot, it's Lucifer, it's Lins, all of them going on individual sprees that have single-handedly
Two-pinch, fuck.
Got the pit in control.
Two-pinch,
of
fuck.
This hard point.
Harry!
Over, and Harry's having absolutely none of it.
Sixth Street, get a Hellstorm. Don't you dare bottle it. Don't you dare bottle it.
Torn Esports well away from arm's reach.
Soak the time, you fucking donkey.
Look at this hard point. They're going to say, stuff it. We don't care about that last
lead change.
Yes, we've lost our lead, but we might have a good chance at P1.
With that lead switch, we're going to see them go back into it here as well.
Fucking choked it.
Big kill to try and lock down some time. You see the PDU going 220.
Holy fuck.
Another. This is an unbelievable swing from a PDU. Every single kill is now needed.
Oh, do we know we're force pinching?
Oh,
he didn't see him.
Against F-Dot.
He didn't see him.
2 more for Lins, 1 for Lucifer, and nothing happens for Torn. They've gone everywhere. They've checked every corner, but there's no gold at the
Bang! Get on the hill, you idiot.
Destruction as the Pit EU are hammering them.
Again, the hard point in the pit. I mean, they found kills there, but they jump out the hard point momentarily, so they couldn't.
Great corner window.
Now they're going to get one more.
Bang!
This game is theirs.
Oh, it's another 3 down.
100 points down. We don't give a fuck. This is Europe. Bang! Fucking stream him, Dot. Yep.
That is a P3 to P4 to P1.
I like Millie, but fuck you, Millie.
P5 to P1.
Fuck you.
Outrageous. That is like a 170-point swing or something stupid.
Holy fuck.
I mean, let's start with the fact that they probably should have been winning.
Who gives a fuck if he's spitting on the table? That's dominance right there. I'm going to spit at you. What are you going to fucking do about it? What are you going to do? Holy fucking breakers.
Well, you know, when they're down by that margin, as we look towards P4, I'm thinking, okay, let me just spend some time here, looking at the minimap, seeing what's
holy fucking breakers.
Guys. Are they just having some timing issues? Are they not working as a team? Are they not taking team shots? The minute I look at that minimap, Bryce, they start playing well as a team. They're covering everything. They're
Steve-O!
Have filtered through behind.
Who's your mummy? First time chat.
Hey, dude. They're trying to make a flank happen. Let's make sure that they don't disturb our spawn control. And everything for those 3 kills back to back, absolutely sensational.
So I've gone back and checked.
Wait, how's Warzone getting on right now?
To 117 was the score when we got on to P4. The game ended 250 to 215.
Fucking hell of a map one from the boys, seriously.
Bounces from P4 to P5 to P1 that we have
seriously
ever seen in competition this year.
It's just Europe, gentlemen. Don't worry about it. They got it in the fucking bag.
Torn did the right thing, right? You don't have control over kill. You've got 15 seconds left. Rotate. But
140 points in a row is fucking crazy.
P1, they got basically out, right? That P5, we talked about how there was a multitude of individual sprees that we saw from every single player on the roster. Everybody had their moment in the limelight at the beginning of P5. We go to P1, and they
they're starting next map. We'll dabble in here a sec. We'll dabble in here, and then we'll come back.
Do they keep it the same?
I think Twisted Mind's only team on match point right now.
Let's take a look.
Yep. Gentlemate's just behind. JDG close behind.
Headed down to Lighthouse in an engagement with Leviathan, and already in a blender, Allman goes down.
Oh my God, Twisted Minds are gone.
Immediately, we go 1 more map.
Holy shit, they just got nuked off the map in 5 seconds. And they're smiling about it.
No doubt in my mind that was painful for Twisted Minds. But we get to see
He's fucking cheesing, stupid pricks. That you land at tower again. I mean, fair enough, because I think I don't know if it was World Series or if it was another event. I remember Falcons were landing uncontested on match point for 6 games straight.
You get Ravens in keep uncontested.
It was egregious.
Talking about the teams ready to take control of this opportunity that are right behind.
Gobby, how we doing, sweetie?
And need a map here to put them over the threshold.
How we doing? How we doing?
Can't get his gun up over the banister, so disrupt.
I don't know why I'm on the purple app. I should probably do it on the tube. No, it's always in front.
Dodge Aiden, able to skirt away. One of the most winningest players in Warzone history, unfortunately.
Bro, I'd hate to sit here for 20 minutes watching the map. Can I go shoot bots?
Today. The teams that are close.
Gobby, you know me, man. Another blessed one. Another fucking blessed one.
9 points away. JDG 11 points away. G2 12
yeah,
points
let me figure out what the official links are a sec, because I have to use the official ones. Hold on.
And it looks like G2 wanted to tangle a little bit with JDG. They're going to be forced away from Smuggler's Cove on the regain at Bay. well as...
Oh, it's literally just at EWC.
Take a look at the scores that I was just talking through on the right-hand side. You can see T1 slowly shifting up as well. Those are live. Even Eclectic potentially could put up a 30 bomb and jump it, but on your screen, PBJ catching at least one member of the Gentlemates out.
We clutch every respawn. We were there. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
Yeah, we get it. Cheers, Lenovo.
A lot of teams have been able to turn up to Fortune's Keep this weekend. It's been a great map to watch. First time that we've seen it in an official LAN setting. And it is not disappointed. It is not going to disappoint in this one. Vitality are out. And that is going to, again, put them in
Vitality out.
Ravens going to start sending things on to Gen G.
Is there anything for the LCQ? Yeah.
Ravens in a position where they definitely need to just full send every fight.
EWC_2. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
No
YouTube. No, I'm not getting premium. Are you serious? Who do you think I am?
All three back up. They're playing through town. They're on the south side of town, but their anchor is way back.
If Torn win this, they play FaZe. Yeah, that's their first game at EWC.
All the way to the southwestern side of the map. So these two gentlemen on your screen, Gramalok and Ankyo, are going to go hunting. They know they need the kills, but they also need to stay safe. Quick look at JDG. A lot of the same. Two a bit split. Actually, all three together as they push up.
You're in Canada, so it's cheap as hell. Try the look.
Corner at Lighthouse.
Yeah, let me have a look at my other pieces.
14 trios still alive. And you've got a team in the water that's going to be Novo on the boats.
Enjoy them.
If they can sneak up on Leviathan, JDG as well. Not going to be aware of this one as it looks like Novo are actually going to be pushing on in.
12 cat, 13 cat. I'm not paying 13 quid.
You got to worry about a couple of members here, and it's going to be
Duarte, my man. You're looking great out there, Duarte. You're looking great. You're looking great.
Hello, Gentlemates into the equation.
65 months.
Gibby's is going to be down, and Enkyo, he is finessing around these.
So we pay for ads for you to make us watch ads. Exactly.
They need this.
Exactly. You pay for ad-free, and I make you watch the ads anyway.
Weird engagement with a couple teams in the area. PBJ Falcons.
Wait, how much is premium in the UK and the US, chaps? If you have it.
Dongi's anchoring out way back on the backside of town because Graveyard has been busy outside of the map. See what Gen G is able to do from the bottom of the leaderboard.
It's 50 a month,
can happen.
I'm
it's
sure.
Warzone, but these guys need a miracle.
A couple of 30-point games, one after the other, and a lot of denial to the teams at the top.
Skadoosh.
So we're starting to close this circle in a minute. It is going to be very central for Fortune's Keep. A lot of opportunities for teams to make some late rotations.
Wait, it's cheap as fuck over here.
Being one of them.
What?
PB&J just on the outside.
Why is it 13k here?
As well.
You're not getting scammed. God, see you later, dude.
Inside of Smuggler's Cove, it's Eclectic pushing into Novo, keeping them out in the water. And just above them, it's JDG continuing to farm. Melvin's got 4 kills
I'm paying 13
already.
cat a month. Maybe I need to do it then.
They're just going toe-to-toe with this Lev team and cleaning up anybody that wants to step into their domain.
Yeah, it's a great job from JDG. Just kind of hold their own, play patient. They really don't need that many kills, so they're just picking up.
Is this the final for Warzone? Yeah, it is. Yeah. So these are finals right now.
Everybody trying to fly in and find some real estate. There's plenty of it on Fortune's.
Round like that, a play like that into the subsequential round. Chill Util going out. 2-2 split on the defense here for the pit. Lins, as soon as he sees a player, should be able to back up.
Ben's got great timing.
Mythics finds
don't
one
commit, don't commit, don't commit. Idiots.
First blood. Mince gets F'd up. Back down to a 3 versus 3.
And how are we doing, man?
He's checking his angles. He's already got a bit of a call going down. He's a little bit worried about the pressure coming through. Finds Mince. Knows that's not the player he saw. Smoke out. Going to try and escape. Not going to be able to do it. 2 versus 2.
Yeah, I don't know why the X-ray's been off this entire time.
Still got Lucifer watching for a potential transition in towards B. His position is pivotal here as Mythix looks to ride hot on the tail. Lucifer will now validate the call, and Mythix should be good, but doesn't cleanly get away with a fight. I don't envision he's going to get a rewrap through immediately.
Big win, Ben.
But gets the second player instead. What a beautiful read there from Mythix.
No, TK. He's in the spawn of the PDU. He's got 27 seconds to go. PDU should just be playing for a trade around here. I suspect they may play for after that bomb.
Oh, he's going back to A. He's going
TK
back to
has
A.
to make a decision. I don't think it's the right one. He's a run.
Bang!
Head first into these players almost finds
Apparently it's
Lucifer, but not gonna
$15.99.
find
Let me
it.
double check.
Mythix
I might just be
absolutely
blind
wins
as
that
fuck.
round.
Bear with me. Hang on.
Play call from Lucifer. I'll keep an eye on the flank. I'll make the play call. You can push through if I spot
mine's
somebody
very
out. He
much
absolutely does and picks up that kill
$12.99.
just outside of P2.
Canadian.
Doesn't even need the first kill. Absolutely beautiful from Mythics and Lucifer there in the 2 versus 2.
Very much 13 Canadian
From them
dollars.
as well, especially off the back of that 1v2 clutch from Millie.
Back and forth we go in round so far. I find that Sake Harp S&D does play a little bit like that. It's so individual.
And then I may as well
so
do it
full of
annually
corners.
because I save
Sometimes
50.
just
I save a
playing
month
some
basically
really
doing
good
it
spots
annually.
can help you win around here, but the smoke's already gone down.
We'll have a look.
Everybody's having trouble with the fights that are happening here. The
Holy
smoke is
fuck.
just causing chaos. Nobody can get something.
Lin's with 2. Lin's with 3.
Oh, Lin's locked in.
What a heads-up play call there in that round. Straight down the middle of the map. I wonder.
This is the best 7 it is, yes.
Sake search and destroy it before somebody said, stuff it. We're just going to go straight down the middle of the map and hope for the best. We can outgun them. And that is a round that is huge, not just for the confidence boost, so that'll give a player like Lin's beaming like that, but for the entire squad. Because now, there's going to be questions in the heads of Torn as they move forward in order to search and destroy. Are we going to see something slow and steady like we saw back in the first couple of rounds, or are we going to see something pacey like that?
If you exchange from my currency to CAD,
Really
it's
does throw a bit of a mixy
$7.22.
round
What the
in.
fuck?
Kit feeling confident now. Lin's
The fuck?
6
Where am I
and 2.
VPN into, Quagga?
Every single game, we start to see more and more why they brought Lin's in.
Oh, it is a business expense. True.
Pressure going in.
What the fuck
Hold
is
off
Lin's
here,
doing?
Lin's
South Africa,
caps.
I'm VPNing there.
Advantage to Torn Esports this time. Oh, I thought might get caught here. It somehow escapes. But it's a 2 versus 4. Advantage to Torn.
I think Poland's a cheap one for as well to VPN to.
As well. Surely not long for this well. Yeah, perfectly played there. Able to get the mid-map control, find all the kills, and the last remaining player.
You got one in this? I've never been a bigger Pit fan.
The way that Sake
Never.
is built. Some of those lanes to be a nuisance, but both of those players there in that 2 versus 3 not able to catch anybody off guard.
Adjustments needed from both sides. Playbook coming out there from the Pit EU did not work out this time around, and that's something they might not try again, especially losing that first blood. Lin's is trying to be aggressive almost every single time. I mean, he's playing well, 6 and 3. But when you take those risks, you got to pay if it doesn't work out.
First blooded. Linz needs a quick trade here, and they will go for it. This is actually a push that we saw back in round number 3. This time, not as easy to get the push, and I love this play call from Torn. They're being aggressive here on a flanking play, and they're going to catch at least one of them off guard, and even 2 from TK. Lucifer with real position, and he's not long for this world either. Perhaps a little too fast there for Lucifer on the re-wrap, and it is read perfectly from Torn.
Just the patience to not take that shot and wait for the 2. And Dak is just spraying fire up there as well for his teammate. It is a lot of aggression that they are trying to play out here, but Torn are more than equal to it, and they've got their own aces that can swing.
It just feels like both of these squads at the moment are being so well reactive to one another. That little play from Torn there. 3-man push through the A lane was ingenious. Now we're going to see a butt heads in the middle of the map. Pit EU starting strong.
Top with 1, Linz with 2,
Bang.
Mythics with 3. And the last player is TK, who finds his first in his 1v4 attempt. But it's an uphill battle.
Does have the bomb. So that's something to talk about here positively for TK. The issue is as soon as any of these players from the pit see him, it should be game over, short of TK producing an insane 3-piece. Or, of course, him getting some Call of Duty timing. He's going to try and go for a B plant, and I don't necessarily think the pit will stop this one. So, first part positioning here for TK is everything.
Okay, done it.
Oh, he's found 1. He's found 1. It's down to a 1 versus 2 already. They're looking for him, and well, effed up. I was just waiting for TK to appear, and they do make sure that they don't get 1v4'd. So round for the Pit EU on this one.
Yeah, good effort there from TK. Had the right idea again. He did need a bit of Call of Duty timing on his side. had an idea of where they were going by the direction that that first player he encountered was traveling. F-Dot ensuring that he had the middle of the map covered. One of a couple of ways he probably could have gone there in that situation. So these guys continue to face off in the middle of the map. The Pit feel like they might be a little bit better at those mid-map gunfights here. And honestly, the different looks we've seen from these teams so far, it's very difficult to read how they're going to play these rounds.
Reeks of around 11, by the way. After map 1 like that, reeks of it.
Here comes the attack, though. The Pit
What do you say?
Already looking at the sun check going down.
Probably like...
TK backing off.
130, probably?
Has caught some here. Fortunately, got some regen coming through before that next nade hit. Mince mixing it up mid. Does manage to take down Mythics.
Gentleman's on match point 2. Hearing you.
To Torn.
Tell you what, if that nade connects to
Why is Dak sitting like that? No bullshit. I used to sit like that back in the day. When I first played,
it's a big player to take off the board.
because of how my setup was,
hoping to use it to try and bait out some players from Torn. Not going to happen.
Like, I used to have to sit miles away from my monitor, so I leant forward with my elbows on my knees.
But Lucifer's wise
Like,
to it,
I've got
and
good
he
posture.
finds
I think that's the
this
reason why I've got good
completely
posture. No
scarps
bullshit.
Torn's plans.
3 versus 3, but everywhere are Torn. They could just get some lucky timing.
My
and
God,
it's
what
down
a
to
trade.
2 versus 2. Lindsay's waiting.
Only
Pushing
one
through the
team,
door
Rexy.
here.
Yep, the winner of this.
Seconds delayed. Towards the back. This is all time for
Big win
Lindsay's
from
going
Dart.
into a gunfight backwards. It's a 1 versus 2 now for Dak.
He just has
Because
no idea.
Where are these players as they have scattered to the 4 wins?
No idea.
Oh, this is frustrating. He has to check everywhere. He doesn't have an awful lot of time. That bomb will be checked shortly. Oh, he gets away with it. Linz with the reflexes.
4-3.
Players will now just use the timing, use a shot.
Hey, Ethan, appreciate that, man. Yes, there'll be chat. There'll be no stream tomorrow or Tuesday. I'm going to hopefully have, like, I'll have, like, mini vlogs on my day out and shit like that on socials, but nothing too crazy. I should have, like, something about their media day on Tuesday as well, because I've really got fuck all to do apart from that. So hopefully I'll get you a little, like, behind the scenes of their media day and shit. And
stuck high and dry because a retreat towards
and
your
yeah, then
side
we're
of
back
the map
Wednesday.
isn't plausible. You can't do that. You don't have the time for it.
Whoever wins this
You
in
have to commit.
EWC on Wednesday, yes sir, yes sir.
Didn't find the fights.
Look at the Warzone standings. I will after this map, I got you.
Now going to be the Pit here, ever so slightly in the lead. Back and forth we go. F-Dot coming into this round on 4 in a row.
Get a Paris vlog? Nah. I'll probably do like daily little mini ones, but I won't. I just, bro, there's not much to vlog. I'm gonna be Linz. Linz.
It's good for Linz, and now Millie with the trade will attempt a 1 versus 4.
I'm gonna be in the venue Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
So that's his second major 3.
I'm gonna be doing fuck all
to get mid-map pressure. Millie already got a 1 versus 2 here in this game. That happened all the way back at the beginning. Now needs to procure a 1 versus 3. And has to do it all silent like. As soon as they see him again, that's going to be Millie done for.
Alone.
This is one
hide
of
and
those
seek,
where
mate.
he knows
Chalk
he
it.
has to basically pull a rabbit out of a hat. First gunfight.
Nice gentleman. Nice gentleman.
5-3, map point.
Nice gentleman.
Good read, good team play. Again, sometimes the round just comes down to one player making an insatiable play. In that round, it was Linz. 3 kills through the middle of the map. Once that happens, good luck, because 1 versus X without separating out players here on Sake S&D is very difficult. And now...
I need a poo. I need a poo. I need a poo. End the map.
For the Pit. Again, we've seen a different variety of different strategies.
End the map. 6-3. End the map.
Players going towards one of the sites, slowly surveying what Torn are bringing to the table. How aggressive did the Pit play this one? Looks like pretty aggressive through the mid-map once more.
Lindsay's going for this one again. He found so many kills here last time, but he's looking for more.
Egregious one way.
Down, but his teammates are backing him up. F-Dot's in 1 more player into this in this 2 versus 3.
Egregious one way.
Not flown out the door to get it.
TK's still involved in the play as well, by the way. He could be a proper nuisance to this one. Minz and TK might well be separated, but this is one of the situations where that's probably the best thing to do in this 2 versus 3 because the Pit have to look in different directions.
They've just got eyes to this guy. They know he's in their spawn.
They are hunting TK down, and they can't seem to find him. They're going to settle for 8, but TK can still scarper this.
Oh, might have been in there. I think it has been, so a little bit of information for both sides. Bomb is going to be down here. Torn Esports on the retake. Both firing from the same direction. Lucifer will be first under the gun.
Fucking ripped.
Finds him 2 versus 2.
Nice, good trade.
Mythics gets his trade, though. Now it's Minz for 1 versus 2. 27 seconds.
Do you have time for this? Even if he does, F-Dot's going to be on the Godhead here. It's going to be difficult to take him down. Mintz needed
GG.
the perfect shots there. Does not get him to the pistol.
Bang!
The bullets in the AR and doesn't have the
Come on then,
either.
the
So
lads!
1 versus 2. The Pit come into this best of 7 grand finals and they're storming through.
Please. Fucking wrong keyboard. Wrong fucking keyboard. Is that Sophie Snaz? I was going to say that's definitely her, actually.
Sophie, come here. What are you doing? Who let you in here?
Sorry, I snuck in through the back. I'm sorry, guys. I had to get in here.
I'll spawn out for the final, BO7.
Amazing atmosphere here today at the EWC.
It is amazing so far. We're having a really, really good time. Mate, look, what a tournament. What an experience. You've been in tournaments before. You've had a stressful time. What's it like?
It's stressful, and I can't think when I'm stressed. I can't
Oh yeah,
deal with
Warzone
the
standings.
pressure.
Yep,
So I can't
yep,
imagine
yep,
the pressure
yep.
that these guys are playing at. They're
So,
playing
gentlemen, Twisted Minds, G2, T1, all on match point. JDG are almost there. Eclectic, almost there. VP, good game off.
I have. The stage where they're giving away the trophies is insane. Pristine.
We know
I'm
it's
looking forward to
BO7.
seeing the
He's asked.
trophy presented later.
Have you caught any of the games? I mean, obviously, you can
Holy
hear
fuck,
the
Falcons are
Gentlemates.
getting raw dog.
They're having a good time so far.
Great time. The Gentlemates is amazing. Like the atmosphere from the Gentlemates that they're bringing. The
Could be
drones,
cinema.
Insane.
Well, here's the
They're bringing
thing
a lot
now.
of
It's
fun,
like,
a lot of vibes.
are these four just going to get fucking spam landed on? Like, how is this about to work here? BP just had a crazy game.
Get back to work.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the EWC at Paris. We got blind ranking for players
I'm on the wrong
out
stream.
of Warzone. I'm sitting with
I'm on the wrong stream. I'm on the wrong stream.
from across the pond, from what I hear. How you guys enjoying Paris?
Good so far. We haven't really got to explore, but we will soon.
Yeah,
It's very
a
hot.
beautiful city. It is very hot today. What we're going to be doing...
Oh shit, they've been in the middle of the heat wave, haven't they? I
Basically,
forgot,
hand
poor
you
bastards.
a name, and then you guys decide where it wants to go on the tier list. And once a team is or a player is locked in, it stays there. You don't get to move it after. So make sure you choose wisely. And we're gonna be starting with
EWC are so good with
That's
content,
it's
by
a
the way.
pretty tough one to start with, I'll say.
I think we have to leave S because there might be someone better.
A.
There's always better.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go A. A very good player, probably on one of the top teams, so gonna put him in A.
I honestly, I thought that was gonna be a lock for S.
He's good, but there's someone better.
Someone better? Is it this guy?
That is not the guy.
That is not the guy. You're not that guy, pal.
He's
Trust
not
me,
the
you're
one.
not that guy.
I think
That's F for
he
France.
could nearly go F. I'll be honest.
I'll say C, but D, meet in the middle. Go D or E.
Nope.
If you want to meet in the middle.
2 beats 1. We're gonna put him in F.
Early
What
F
the
for
fuck?
rookie? What about, we got Nyson up next.
B.
I like this. I
I'll
reckon
go
he
D.
is.
Because he's not better than Dongy, but he's probably like right below him.
I agree. B.
I think B. Yeah.
It's B then.
All right, shaping up the top. Lots of room for
My
the
bad,
bottom
criminal
still.
god.
So keeping it open just in case. How about Gabe?
I don't rate him personally. What do you reckon?
I mean, yes, C.
What do you reckon?
I'm tired of top 5.
I reckon D.
D or C? C.
D? Okay, we go D. A bit inconsistent at times.
How about Scumming?
Ooh,
E.
I wish we still had F. I'm not 100% F. I don't know about this guy. I don't think he's good.
Cool. No room at the bottom. No room at the bottom. Round it out. S and C left over. We got Shifty up next.
You know what I was saying? Like, I've just been doing this. It's S.
Yeah.
There's only one
You can't
person.
be below Nyson.
There's only one person I can put.
Watch it be
above this
Soka
guy,
after
and
this. It's
he's
gotta
gonna
be
put it
Soka after
so
this.
We're gonna put this guy S. Multiple world champion.
They're idiots. It's gonna be
multiple
Soka straight
lands,
after.
So have to put some respect on his name.
I think Dongy's teammate's going to have something to say about that one.
I'll say they're about tied right now.
I'll
Hey.
speak to him.
How about the last one?
Oh,
We got
spam.
Another rookie for the year.
That works. That works. That actually works out.
Opportunity.
Yeah, C.
Yeah, he's
That works out.
pretty good individual player.
Yeah.
A bit inconsistent in the team recently, but I think that is actually a good order. I maybe switch these two around.
Bro, he doubled down on Scummer, bro.
But yeah,
I think that works perfect. Yeah.
I think we did pretty good.
I think that's a good tier list. Do you want to change
The
anything?
fuck?
Me
My
personally,
bad,
I don't know about
Scummin.
them, but I'd switch these two, and then
I'll
switch
be honest,
these
I'll
two.
put Gabe over Spam. Yeah, I like
Yeah,
Gabe.
so I switched.
He's a good
switched
dude.
D and C and F.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there you have it. We got the tier list for players coming from Nemesis. I'd say couple hot takes. My
Zero
opinion, I think I would
PR.
switch
Zero.
these two around.
That's valid.
I would switch them around.
This guy's
but
EWC champ.
other than that, it's looking good so far. Chat, let us know. What do you think about the tier list? If you would change anything, make sure you tell
Fucking
these guys.
zero.
Shifty is in
God, I wish I still had F.
To do it once again.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
Minds right now.
Great guy.
Here and they're also performing at a different stage.
And do you know what the worst part is? Nemesis aren't in the finals.
Today, specifically if we're talking about Overwatch.
And AG Global are. It's the worst part.
Zeta Division.
He made it further than them.
Because they're actually 2-2 right now in their best of 7. It is back and forth. This is a day where if things go their way, potentially Twisted Minds could be taking home 2 wins. And that would be insane when it comes to CC standings.
It would be. Thank you, Glitter. We appreciate your
God,
time.
I don't know where to go. I'm going over here. I'm going over here. I'm going over here.
This series against Torn Esports.
And they've been looking so good through this series. If you're just joining us, it was a Sake hardpoint followed by a Sake search and destroy that went the way of the pit. I think that first map is still kind of lingering around in my head, Bryce, because it was absolutely phenomenal.
Cinema was a cinema map one. Cinema.
115 to 117, and then brought back.
How's your boy Racine doing? He's got match point right now. They got fucking wiped in 3 seconds last drop, so.
And I think the result
Pitter up
of
2-0, yes sir.
is still ringing throughout this series.
Yes
because
sir,
the
yes sir.
confidence in which they're playing that search and destroy, I think absolutely is a result of what happened in map number 1.
Yeah, I think so as well. But here's the thing. It's definitely not over. Torn have been taking the distance multiple times this tournament already. They have an opportunity to do that even more so in a best of 7. They still need to lose 2 more maps before that dream is over. Can they win 4 before then?
Yeah, the big question I have, though, coming in at this point in the series is going to be a case of what the rest of the map look like in this
No,
best
Jamie,
of 7,
you're a
because
crack
you know,
beast.
again, even
You're
at first
so
glance,
crack.
knowing what this best of 7 is, I initially thought that the later it went
Bro,
on
can
to the
they hurry
series,
up?
the
I need
more
to
it
be
was
off in 40
going
minutes.
to favor the pit, because there are some great maps for them in the middle of the series. Because next up, we've got a double dosage of Scar, a map that historically has been incredible for the pit.
Where
now,
am I going?
Granted, we've also seen some good maps from Torn. On
Wake
Scar
up.
Overload in particular, it was a map they managed to win against the Bush. That was a 5-2 victory in that winners bracket final. But we've seen back-to-back performances from Scar Overload, from the pit, first
Long
against
day.
BTD and then against the Push. And
Long
they won
day.
both of them convincingly. So this is a map I think that the pit will be feeling extremely confident on. They will be going into this match absolutely firing on all cylinders.
Well, let's see.
Wait, yeah, Jamie, you gotta remember the flag, bro. You can't not come out with the flag.
Break.
Don't you dare leave it at fucking home again.
Players are going to be in the lobby. And there are the fist bumps.
No, do you know what it is, chat? Do you know what it is? I promise you can say all this to him now. He's going to forget it still. He's going to be like, oh, I forgot it. I forgot it. My bad, bro. Fucking bottle job.
Die. It does feel like it's all to play for here for Torn. This is a big map. Again, they've proven proficient here on Scar Overload, but it doesn't get any easier. We look further and further in this series. If they can force it to a game 7, we do have a Fringe Search and Destroy coming up a little bit later on. That is a Torn pick for a game 7. They'll be feeling confident there.
Jesus Christ,
Honestly,
any
though,
danger
everything
here?
Else, it feels like
What's the overload? Scar overload.
We'll be
Okay, both
happy
these
to
teams
have
like
the
it.
best of 7. It's a double Scar, then it's a double Den. Pit just need 2
Both
of them.
these teams are fans
to
of the map.
close out this best of 7. I mean, you talk about what they need to do here, Torn, to shut down the pit. Again, it feels like in the past I've talked a lot about how Mythics and Lucifer are the guys you need to take down. At this point, Bryce, it kind of feels like you need to shut down everyone.
Well, we'll see. This could be a bit of a swing game.
So I'm live everywhere right now, kidding.
Already a couple of kills going down.
If you want to come over and watch full screen on there. I've got the Warzone on. Oh my god, Ben.
Magic and, well, that's 3 from him. EMP not been scooped yet here, so they're going to have to try and
No,
find
in
some
it,
more kills if they
Jamie.
want to put this one
EWC
home.
just looks fucking crazy.
This has been a
Team
push through
kill,
here from Mythics
bro.
and Lucifer. Now it's just down to the latter of those
Fuck.
two players, and Lucifer isn't long for this world. Love that play call from Torn here. Get players pushed up, and actually I love this one too. Doesn't necessarily have to be Mince the player on the EMP
Holy
device,
shit,
because
one
he
shot.
can get through if you lose TK in the play. But your backup plan now needs another backup plan, because both of those players have fallen apart. Torn.
Bang, Harold, come on then.
Themselves through the middle of the map.
Ooh.
Dak wins a crucial one,
Ooh.
but fortunately enough, the rest of the squad's still there. They don't have lost control of the EMP device just yet.
So far, so good.
Tell you who's low-key been frying is every time I watch them, Harry has been cooking a bit.
Doesn't get that early score against them.
Nice start.
Down. There's going to be 3. Already going to be Mince on the outside here. And F calls it, but gets beaten anyway.
Great pinch. Superb pinch, actually.
Continued nuisance here, even on this hit
Superb pinch, actually.
It's actually overextended. This is a big play call
Dak
for Mintz.
just
That is
fucking
a
final
reliance
boss.
on Dak winning that two-piece, by the way, because if Dak doesn't win that, Mintz is
Nice
so
dot.
far out of position that is all but guaranteed to be an EMP detonation from the pit. Instead, gunfights now being won by the Torn. They are the ones now able to move forward.
PK looking for a big kill.
3 dead, bang. Run at this guy. Run the bull mid.
And there's going to be 4. They're roaring into it, EMP scooped.
Should be a cap.
Can they win these next series of gunfights? There'll be nades and tacticals thrown over this here with Linz.
Linz!
3. Oh, Linz has maybe just done enough, and that one.
Bang!
Was its 4th from Linz on a 6th free. Sometimes you just got to do it yourself.
Never mind, Lynn's doing
And he's in
enough.
cheeks
doing
still. He's
darn
in
well
cheeks.
everything for the pit.
He's
That's
in
a
cheeks.
4 white coming out from him and the EMP detonation as well.
It's a big kill mid-cart. Get him. Get him dead.
Storm missile has already been earned. Now he can take more and more players
What a
off
stun,
the spawn.
by the way.
Unfortunately, tying stun will take him out of the play momentarily. Actually does enough to remove him fully from said play. So
I'd streak off spawn. Fuck it.
now, but it cannot be understated. What Linz just did on that 7 spree had a relatively slow start to this game, and when an SMG like that gets
should have streaked off
involved,
spawn low
that's where
key.
Torn will feel terrified.
Big kills at 6.
Pressure coming through
It's a
again
good
here.
pinch. It's a
Torn
good
Esports
pinch.
Not relenting against this, and it's a big kill by TK. Way into the back, going for the scoop, and that should be pretty good. That'd be a massive kill here from Lucifer, but he's going to be cut down as well. Yeah, this one is going home.
Bro, I'm
Surely
telling you
and
they should have
slowly,
streaked
but
when
it
they
is in
fucking
1-1
spawned
now
up.
between these two.
Big plays being made from Torn.
They're playing
Again,
forward
just
though,
getting
like
players
this.
Behind enemy lines for that overload is exactly what you need to do. Mintz almost has a second one there. He could have kept his position. That would have been everything. But this is something the pit are notorious for
So
here
weak.
on Scar Overload, is getting into play in and around blue being a nuisance, and all 4 of the players are notorious for it. And it does go down though, so that's their ace up
Fuck,
the
4
sleeve
dead.
done
Fuck,
for.
4 dead.
All blue in the feed, and now Torn are going to get their own ace up the map. I don't know if there's any stopping this. F-Dot really need to get away with some clean gunfights because there's nobody
Shit.
there to stop it on the other side. Torn, the setup
Shit.
looks absolutely beautiful. They are now in control of this game.
Oh, and they're continuing
Shit.
to be a pain towards them here.
Oh, they gave him a P2 split. They're giving him
Still
P2
pushing
splits.
forward. Lucifer will eventually
Idiots.
find 2, but TK now
Idiots.
backing
They got
off.
greedy.
If you're the pit of you,
Mr.
know you're
Greedy!
gonna be looking for him at some point. They're like, where has he gone? There he is. TK still alive.
Holy
Now onto
fuck,
a
the
4.
ball's mid.
Now onto a 5. And then
Fuck.
he's shut down, and pressure swings the other way.
I mean, there's a high chance here. This is going to be an A capture. Like, it's the one
Wait.
thing stopping it. Oh my God,
Wait, the
that's
ball!
shots, by the way. Team shots, as a matter of fact, from both F-Dot and Linz to stop this one.
Go,
They might
no!
get a reversal now. The stun's going to stop
Ah!
that from happening.
Oh.
Or maybe not. There's just so many maybes in that situation. Opportunities that they barely get stopped.
Please kill
And
this
how about
guy in the
this?
base.
This might well be a
That's a
reversal.
fucking
Another point
third
for Torn.
cap.
Gone all the way out here, but they've been trapped over and over again. They just can't.
Luckily, it spawns playing.
Slam another one home.
Yeah, they're in the
3-1 now
blender
on
right
Twitter.
now. They're in the
Pit of
blender
you
bad.
is fighting from their own spawn. They've been trapped almost completely.
Just haven't been able to get this player out of red or green, excuse me, constantly. There's always been
Holy
somebody
fuck.
up there. Even
It's
if they lose
4-1.
that player, Torn immediately put another one through. This one's done. They've got a 4th
Shit.
point and no stopping that player. That is incredible from Torn to have as much pressure up in the face.
Lynn saves
as
the
pit
streak
as
for the
they
next
did,
side, I
and
guess.
They consistently were able to hold it. Is insane. There were always at least 2 players
they were on-
just outside motel
they
or
were
in
on
and
good
around
side.
green.
Fuck.
And try as they might, the pit just couldn't get rid
I
of them
promise
for
you,
the
good
last,
side's
like,
not good
2
side
minutes.
anymore.
It was just consistent chaos. And chaos that worked. Very good from Torn. They have shown resilience quite a few times.
Dak is arching that shit,
this is just another
baby.
case of
Arching
it.
that shit for me, baby.
Well, the pit will have a chance to come back into this game. They generally speaking do prefer playing on the other side. Again, I mentioned it very briefly there in that half. You had players from the pit always love to be a nuisance in and around blue. They really only got a chance to do that once. Outside of that, they were the constant ones under pressure. Now, they've got to play from the other side of the map. So far, so good for the pit, though. They are holding strong, and one player is already in a position to cause some havoc, but you have to make sure that TK isn't a nuisance inside blue. He is going to ring
Stop the ball,
alarm bells
6. Good
inside
play.
the pit camp.
Good play.
Well, Lucifer's gone
Good
for the
play.
long flank, but his teammates are now wondering if he needs to get back into this fight. Gonna go out of it. Lucifer will stop the play. In just a good enough position for that to work here.
Holy
He now
fuck,
tries to
Dak's
hold
going
open
crazy in the
gate by
base.
himself the other side. Not going to work out because
Holy fuck.
I think Torn Esports have found their magic. Run around in the houses, out of the houses, and slay and do nothing else.
Throw that in there again. Mince is in here again.
Already starting to see brief moments of it here in this half as well. TK and Dak consecutively holding control in and around blue. Now the sub pressure starting to mount once again. Good double.
This is the LCQ for BO7. Winner of this plays at EWC on Wednesday.
Isn't enough to stop the reset on the EMP device from coming through. The pit though, absolutely still playing from the back foot. This is still flashes of what happened in the first half. They cannot even touch the 30-yard line.
Bro, they can't get out their fucking spawn, bro.
They've got the bodies to do so, and that one is surely going home.
Nice, Harry.
It's a stop by Lucifer. Just a few seconds.
Yeah, this is grand, Jamie. Yeah, Bush are out. Omit are out.
And right now, we are seeing whether or not there is anything left here for the PDU. They are fighting for their lives.
Bush got fucking cooked today, actually.
I mean, F.Dot has to make an individual play. You're asking for literally a miracle from him. It's not going to happen. Now Lucifer needs to be the next one up to make some kind of crazy play, and he's just not able to do
Lynn streak there. That's when you use your streak. Fucking hell.
They cannot turn water into wine. Instead, it's turning water into manure. The pit.
Manure.
Here with 2 minutes 45 on the clock. They're just not finding the majority of the gunfights. Every single time, Torn are coming better off of these engagements.
I mean, they've just got 3 subs out running it down.
Survival. There's no pressure from the pit. There is no pushing them out. They are just trying to win some gunfights in their spawn as this game goes to 5-1. And Torn Esports have opened up a furious lead here. And it should be their first map in this final.
2 minutes left.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This one, every second.
The scoreboard is not ideal.
More and more unfeasible. That's a nice 3-piece from Mythics, though. Finally, some alleviating of the pressure that had been building up against the pit the entirety of this game so far, but it has to be a follow-up. You can't just have
someone get a kill, man.
Really 3 in a row to get.
I'm guessing you're not watching the Warzone. Oh yeah, I am. It's on the other monitor. Don't worry about that.
All of those sequence events
we've got it over here, lad.
Perfectly in quick succession, and when players are consistently flanking you like that from
we're going back and forth.
From TK,
Jesus.
You have not a chance. Time continues to burn off the clock, Bryce, and the hopes of winning this Scar Overload is going with it.
Oh, this has been over for some time. It's been unrelenting.
It's about to be 6.
They just
Holy
will
fuck.
Not let it go. That's now going to be picked up. That'll go in for 6. And yeah, this game is done and dusted. The Overload very much.
We'll go put the Warzone on once they get out of that map. Fucking hell.
Push anything out necessarily.
Jesus
stage,
wept.
You are aware that at one point you're going to have to make a rotation over, so you want to clear out the lower levels to make that clean.
Falcons v Twisted Minds here for the fucking mansion row.
Falcons here as well. Big man. Good job holding these top white roofs. Disrupt though. Here it's a nice double.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately for you, both members of
great
Team
teamies.
Ready and waiting for that one. Praise Jay Bella. Put into the dirt. You got Believe still alive, but he's over a fire.
Yeah, Emilio, fuck knows. That just went really badly, really quickly.
Continue to stay alive. Back on over towards the mansion we go.
How much does a team wins that wins at EWC? I actually don't know how much they get. It's probably like 500k, probably.
Member of the Ravens still alive here. That could
something like that.
Cause some chaos. Shifty gets dropped by Novo, but the trade is instant from Almond. Just continuing to hold this rooftop, glass side. Not let anyone up. You're going to see actually Almond play around the backside here, and while his 2 teammates look to control the front.
Thank God there's no war in the zone, barely. Can't
sure
watch
if they need
a
to be
fucking
aggressive on the back of it.
swimming feet.
But for now, they can just lay in wait. Try and cut down anyone that's rotating out. Play exit. Shifty will actually get the inkling that Nielsen's going to...
Yeah, go on, I'll have a look. I just didn't want to pull it up now.
For now, all 3 players survive. T1 off the back of that incredible play from Spam and Disrupt, that dynamic duo coming alive, slaughtering PBJ. Will set themselves up at the chapel, hoping it will be the safe haven and answer their prayers for the later stages. G2 have had the easiest rotation in.
Oh, okay,
they just walked their way all the way from
yeah, it does say on the EWC website. We'll have a look after this.
A couple players along the way. You saw Scythe getting in the kill feed there with some kills
we'll have
on
a gander.
the Ravens, but it hasn't really been any opposition. The problem is where they are, you have T1 right in front of us, so maybe they finally will meet some opposition there. JDG on that southern side.
Behind there, Soka's in a fight. Soka's down.
Continues to rage on. King Chalk dropped alongside Soka. And you're just holding the
Where the fuck are Falcons at?
fully aware that the Falcons are continuing to fight this.
Why are they just not with each other?
But Spam and Co are going to tuck themselves in as G2 roll up. Two teams on match point, squaring over center circle. Scythe does a great job.
Noobs is down.
With a nade. You can't spam.
Where is Dongy, mate?
He's going to use that as an opportunity to push on forward. Spam gets dropped. You're going to replay. Hop on up.
Oh my God.
Full teammate surge on forward. Can you find the
G2 going crazy.
But you run out of bullets. Thankfully, you do get the knock inevitably. Disrupt, drop. It's Echo. He is sprinting away, trying to stay alive. But look at these blue arrows from G2. They are on the hunt. They are trying to bring him down. Guns up.
T1 out.
Take out T1. Taking destiny into their own damn hands.
Ravens out.
Greatest rivals in the moment, and will claim
Wait, Falcons are here. Falcons wipe Twisted Minds.
The Falcons hung around, stalk around, and continue to slaughter them in their own.
So who's left? Gentlemates on match point. G2 on match point.
Just two more teams on match point. If there's anybody who's going to take this map into their hands, it's Hisoka. It's been a torrid day for them, but they will do what they can to make
Vitality
sure
out.
that they will have a shot at glory. The problem is you still have two teams in this lobby that are looking to end it here. One of them being G2, and they look pretty damn good. They're not looking bad at all.
So weak.
On space and controllers fall forward as Chapel relatively uncontested if they wish. The Falcons, you might have dealt with Twisted Minds, but how long are you left for this world? Soka and Dongi are going to make a stim play here. Again, not going to keep you in the fight for very long. Going to move at some point for Athletic. It's all about tucking yourself in at Brick here. Right next door, the Gentlemates.
Holy fuck, they literally ring around the rosy in it.
Still playing on this inside, though. Down below, it's a couple of different players. It's going to be Athletic here. Gravelot, Hollow, they're doing a great job. Athletic tried to move into their house and take it, but the Gentlemains.
So Novo out, Italians out. Both Italians are out.
The only problem is in all of that, you lose
Falcons getting taken down by AG Global. Two of them down. Where's Noobs? Three of them down. If they finish Dongi, they're out. Oh no, Soka spawned in. Soka just spawned in.
Starting to move forward, sending some shots over to AG Global, but you have Leviathan stopping you in the way. You have to be perfect about how you want to play this rotation. And I like the positioning where you just have one player just kind of looking at that mansion cross. Gentlemates will manage to get in zone.
They got to try Enko back in. No, Hollow's dead.
Slappy from above, he pops up at the right time alongside Melvin. You drop Hollow, Gentlemates. It's now just down to Gromulok. He has $6,900.
Gromulok's just screaming into the mic. What the fuck?
The boys back on in. But that is a huge ask and a must win now. Yeah, he's praying that someone's going to shoot at JD Gaming. If he tries to rotate train station side, he'll be.
And he buys.
Can't wait to get out north. It's all banking on the one play where JD Gaming faced pressure from elsewhere. For now, taking his time, holding his nerve, the best play. And as the zone starts to creep inland,
and he buys.
Is mostly dissected. As G2 squeeze up towards Chapel, they'll have two other sides.
Map Force 9 hearing you.
Yet more checkboxes that edge them ever closer to closing this tournament out. Another team drops in the...
We'll come back. We'll come back here.
Torn with fire on all cylinders. Every single player started hitting the
so
highest
weak
level
top.
Imaginable, and they needed to be stopped. The Pit have done that off the beginning of this one. Immediate flank through from Lucifer. The Pit, at the very least at the beginning of this one, have got their mojo back.
Oh my God.
Well, Lucifer going to go down there as he tries to hold down a little bit of blue. And that's broken up. T1 Esports do have a bit of a better position. As
huge kill on the pinch on TK. That just means they get all this P1. Bang.
For it, but he goes down as well. 25 seconds.
That gun is so absurd.
For the Pit EU.
Holy fuck. Nice H.
Still holding. Really not too worried about it. And eventually Torn should be able to get a point here.
Yeah, I'd be more preoccupied with the fact that the Pit need to stay on this side of the map and need to...
We might have to stay on board over here. We might have to stay on board over here. For a minute.
Strangled up, bro. You can't even go right. He's holding. You have Sims or no? Yeah, I do it. Drop him in it. Or Sims on top of my body too.
Oh my God, they're fucked.
I gotta play God. But the far right is strangled up. They're all holding. They're holding everything. I'm done. They're holding everything.
Did Grovelot get Gentlemates back in or no? Gentlemates gone.
Looking at the kill feed. I think the Gentlemates may have made an exit, and it's just Scythe. Stim just barely will give him the HP he needs.
He's dead. Holy fuck, we go again. We go again.
The PT right is a player hitting through shop, and a successful flank will break it. No matter what happens.
Jesus
around
Christ.
the hard point, if you get a player like TK through, Not really much you can be able to do about
The
it. That
pinch
also
bed.
is true for the reverse, by the way, and Mythic showing us that opens the door for his teammates. Not quite ready for
Fuck.
it, though, as Mince will double up. Dak will find the third.
Mince
and
already has
despite
9
that little
kills?
flanking play from Mythics, not able to find the kills, well, you're not going to be able to get in the hill.
For this one on both sides, Linz is not
just
going to
got
win that
ripped off
gunfight
the
against
fucking
Mids.
plane.
It's Torn Esports with a much better start, and the Pit EU had P1, but nothing else
Fuck.
since. And again, Torn Esports are now looking.
Who is
to
Mince?
get into
I think it was
ascendancy.
TK and Mince
He's looking
this
for
year.
something.
This was their
Finds
come up,
nothing.
really.
Lucifer will give him at least a little
I haven't
bit
heard
of a
them in
trade coming
BO6,
through.
really.
It's all good so far for
Harry's
both
ripping
sides.
people off the
Lucifer is
plane.
just trying to
Someone
hold
do
them down
something.
from long range
Harry's
as
ripping
best he
everyone.
can.
Someone get a fucking kill.
Now,
Genji won the map.
Quite convincing just yet.
What?
Allowing players like TK to get some solid shots in, but across the board, look at the 3-stack on plane. It's something you don't usually see. You don't want all of that pressure through
Nice
the
H.
front because you need to make sure you've got some kind of mid-map presence. And the Pit
4
will
dead,
all
bang,
try and
lead
transition
change.
Players in, but for the most part, this has been
I'm
the
on
solid
everywhere.
hold they
Caillou,
needed.
if you
It's
want to
the
head over.
first Real solid hold
I'm
of this
everywhere,
game,
Papa.
and it's good enough to get them in the lead.
Oh, Lucifer not able to hold
What we
it
watching
again
now,
there
so we've
as
got
well, and that's a
LCQ for
second kill
EWC
from
BO7
Apollo, so
multiplayer.
desperately needed.
Then we've got
The
Warzone
Torn Esports have
EWC on
gotten
right now.
close. Lucifer finds one out towards the back. Try and
Big
desperately
win,
hold on. Big
Allens.
kill from Linz to at least keep control of the hill for now.
Need to hold on towards those back spawns. The Pit, they know it. Also,
Big.
need somebody in the hard point. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. The kills now starting to come through the middle of the map here. The further the Pit push themselves out towards the middle of the map, the further the Torn spawn out.
Got
on
them in the
other
blender
side
right
as
now.
well.
Got them in the fucking
We
blendy.
know that. But those players will now retreat. Torn all pushing through one lane here. They can't get through, though, the ARs of the Pit. Only 2 players will, and now Millie has a chance.
Nice H. He's going to go down out towards the back. Here is Millie, and he wasn't.
Let him
able to
block.
grab
Let him
that
block.
kill.
Let
He's
him
gonna
block.
try
He's
one
an
more
idiot.
time.
He's
He
an idiot.
grabs
He's an
one. That's where
idiot.
the second player's gonna be.
He's
Not
an
gonna work
idiot.
for him, though. More kills going in. Last chance. F-Top still finds Dak out towards the back here.
So unfortunate.
And the PDU have done
One of
a
them
good
spawned out,
job
though.
Holding as we swing this one over to next.
Kills coming through.
My spawn at the back. Yeah, we did.
So they should be the first mid touch.
Big win, Dot.
On the flank, and F-Dot wins it. Had a sensational game at 17 and 10. Doesn't necessarily need to hold towards the back line, but you kind of need one of your players to do so. And Dak masterfully takes
Look at a
both
fucking
of those
kill.
players down. So
What's
Sports
EWC
now
Star
locked
Wars?
in for Torn.
Esports World Cup.
They're currently down here in this game. This hold will put
Chelsea
them
signed
back in the lead.
Barco? Yeah, I mean, I don't know why we've signed. I don't even know where Barco plays on the football pitch, I'll be honest.
Trying to see if
I mean,
he
yeah,
can
you could
slip
just
through
eat
any
front
sort
here.
of a gap here as he
100%.
checks his angles. Checks for everybody, just going for the contest. A lot of players going to be here into the angles at the same time,
there's
but
a
it's going better for
mid-pinch in.
Torn.
Fuck.
That's why you try and go for the back at the
Fuck.
same time. Mythics goes for a wild swing. They have managed to
It's a
flip
good
the spawn,
19
which is
seconds.
The worst possible
Get
time
them off
for it
this
to
shit.
happen. You don't want back spawn with
Shit.
P1 on the horizon.
Yeah, it's also been read by Torn
Map,
here.
Torn just won
TK
map
Mints on
3.
the combined
Very
seconds,
convincing.
make that 8.
Fucking
Make that 9.
hell.
Oh, goodness gracious, Torn.
Oh, we're
lining
splitting
up
out.
to
It's
an
fine,
aim,
though.
Tearing through the Pit. And what a hard point to do it as well. We talked about them being down going in towards the last hill price.
Some people
now,
are so
they were
bored.
in touching distance, just 15 or so away. But
Someone get a
everyone's
fucking
scattered
kill,
at the
boys,
moment here.
seriously.
Nobody quite got an iron grip over P1 just yet.
This is a hard break. The pity you are on the backside.
Okay, TK's
gonna
griefing.
go down
TK's
first,
griefing.
though. They're now going to try and fight out towards blue here. You see the pity you have committed to it. They found a couple of kills. Linz will find the last one. That last player on the hill knows where the pressure is going to come from.
TK's griefing.
That will fall as well. The pity you. It's a good retake out towards mid.
Now Torn. More than within touching distance.
Skadoosh.
Equalize this.
I say, dude.
Pit trying to ensure
All the pro
that
stuff's
they
on
do
Wednesday.
Somewhat laser
Ice.
focus on having P2 controlled. That momentarily rebels against that, but is only for a moment here. So the Pit should be the first ones in towards new. Big 1 versus 1. Lucifer back in his usual spot. It is somewhat tentative when you're over there. You can get pushed out, and that is exactly what happens. Rotational battles being won here by Torn, and they are now going to be the first team to touch in towards new. And now it comes back to what we talked about before. Torn Esports, not just to win the gunfights around the front, they have to make sure that nobody from the Pit, like they love to, flanks behind.
Right now, TK is just checking every single
Chalked.
angle and
Spawning
doing a
in mid,
fantastic
chalked,
job of
so
it,
chalked.
holding it out towards the front. P2 was good last time for Torn. This time it seems to be the same.
Never mind,
story.
Skadoosh. Wild Skadoosh.
Opportunity for Pit.
Wild Skadoosh.
Huge opportunity. Mythics does win one of those fights, and now his position becomes not just about flanking the players inside the hard point, but cutting off the reinforcements from blue. We'll hold them off long enough. I don't think the problem is, though, the Pit Didn't necessarily expect those spawns to come through.
I mean, it might be your fault. Fuck off.
That the likes of Dak and Mince had spawned towards the back of green. And so the player inside
Fuck
had
off.
no real reason to expect that Mythic's hold.
P3 row, we care about P3. We care about P3.
Kill. Torn, therefore, will come off better.
Ben's been ripped off the plane.
Perhaps more terrifyingly, they actually might come better off the rotation as well. The pit stuck towards the back of blue here. They're going to have to break in this roto.
Nice.
More kills going down. Big fight
Rip.
towards the middle here. Mythics will find it.
Rip.
This is dangerous. F-Top finds a ridiculous kill. Out towards the middle here. They are
huge.
Through. Mythics finding one more. Advantage now to the pit.
And this is where they held before. They had a solid setup, albeit a lot of it was kind of laser focused in and around that plane heady. They had more than just one body over here. If they do lose Lins, they might lose control of the
Holy
hard
fuck,
point.
Harry,
They
hit a
realize
bullet,
that.
mate.
That's why they're doubling, tripling up on this hill. They have to hold.
It's going to be close here, but will not win that gunfight. And Mythics gets cut down.
Get a fucking bullet, H.
Big retake coming in from Torn Esports to try to keep this lead alive. They're pushing. Player going to be close. Lucifer gets cut down before he can take down anybody. F-Dot finds one more. TK going to be close. Cleans that one up at the same time. 18 seconds to go here. And if anything, the pit of you are scrambling just to hold some position.
Live for a dot
I don't
pinch. Live
necessarily
for the
hate
dot
this play
pinch.
from the pit, right? Yes, one player has spawned up. I think that kind of ups the urgency to hold towards the back line even
Nice.
more so.
Huge wins
But
from
you're
Dot.
already starting to lose some of these fights. Everything on Lucifer and Mythics here on this hold. They know it. That's why they're pushed so deeply back, but they're falling one by one, and they've both gone.
Did he just spawn there?
A couple more gunfights, and they should lock down the back spawn.
Am I faded?
Continues this reign of terror. 27 and 18 now on a 4 spree.
Gonna get it on the other side here. Mythics will find one that fighting.
How's
close.
Mythics got
It
2?
is massive from Mythics for 2. F-Top for 3. TK will find
Kill the
something, but
spawner.
that's
Kill the
almost a
spawner.
wipe.
Kill the
That player
spawner.
goes way back into the spawn. It's
Yep.
Mythics. Can't find more than one. Time ticking away as Torn are right back on them.
Elena, you've made up a name of a place there.
It's not
Spakani.
with this though, you know you're going to be on constant pressure with
gotta
this
be
hardpoint
made up.
control. You just make sure that you don't lose those back spawns. 20 seconds, Lins, big
Nice.
1v1.
Don't mind the spawn at the back.
You will piece up
Don't
towards
mind
the
it.
time. And now Torn in a not so great spot, spawning towards the back. They need to surge through towards this hardpoint. Can they win the fights? They are winning some.
Wow,
but not
one getting out made a play.
convincingly
Millie getting
enough.
out made a
The good
play.
news for Torn is with that last little push, they do flip the spawns out, so they're not stuck towards the back of old for the rotation.
Looking for this first kill. Finds Millie. Player flying out. It's going to be Mince. Mince only finds
Big 2 dead.
a few bullets. Not
Huge
quite
break.
enough. Lynn's also onto the flank as well. There's going to be a player up top green. It's TK. And
Huge
TK
break.
Cannot find more than one. So far, so good as Millie heads towards that back spawn again.
They're going to read it though. Players already spawning. Never mind. F-Dog gets beamed. Second one
green, top
doesn't, but
green.
Mythic shouldn't be long for this well. Dak tries to find him and does cleanly get away from the fight. Orders down to Lucifer now.
Oh my
What's
God.
he got for us? Good for the first.
Oh.
Switches towards the plane. Doesn't realize there's a player behind him, top green, but it is going to be Dak isolated.
We can
Pushes
you
towards
can
the
blend them
line
at the
so
back here.
spawns do flip out, and now the pit will fight this one from the front. You talked last time around, Bryce, how being here around the back line with 20 seconds left.
Can
is
blend them
not
at the back bad
ideal.
here.
Tawny Sports showing why right now.
Oh, I start trying to just
Big
keep
trade.
going. Mythics goes in for the trade.
Someone
one
get
more
left.
time.
Idiots.
They've already got a
Idiots.
player out. It's Dak who knows he needs to split the map before this one gets locked in.
Please pick up left. 5.
And I wonder if they've managed to count the names yet. Probably not. They're not going to know he's here.
Wait,
He
shot.
could pick up something out towards it. F-Dot's going for the chow. He's in a bit of a worse position for it up top with the pistol. And it's good. It's going to be Torn Esports that flip that spawn right back to the better position.
This game just continues to swing back and forth
7.
here on Scar Hardpoint.
7.
2 incredible Scar Hardpoint teams, and they
7.
are giving us a showcase. here
Putting
on
in
this
work.
map. Not much to separate them whatsoever. F-Dot, by the way, casual 40.
Can hold this,
So
can
his
hold
neck
this.
here is having a hell of a game number 4. Lins.
Dot's on 40.
21 and 30. The SMG duo will be
Holy
looking
fuck.
pretty good. He's done a good job at getting the kill inside shop. Just one more player to contend with, and TK thinks, yeah, I'm just going to try and get some flank on, but not going to happen.
Bang,
You can
Benjamin!
Really start to see the pit now getting together as a team and making sure that nobody slips the net.
P1 just
Horrible map of COD to watch. 52 seconds left on the game clock.
11 seconds to go. P2 has been a weakness of theirs. Is this going to be the same story, or have they got a different strategy to break it this time as well?
2 dead on the pinch. Superb work, gentlemen.
Still in the lead here.
Superb work,
Torn
gentlemen.
touch the hard point. Flanking play being
Bang.
Mythic should mean that Torn spawn in Narnia. They're not even going to get the close.
Holy
spawn
fuck,
here.
these
Splits
spawns.
come through, and
There's
the
no
Blue
way you
Pit
predict
has
this mid-cut,
struggled to
right?
read
There's
this
no way.
previously.
There's literally
This
no way
might
you
be an
predict this
issue once
mid-cut.
again.
Looking for it as well. More kills going down on both sides. F-Dot finds 2. He's going to drop there, though, in the end. Waiting for the pressure to come in, and Dak goes high. He's going to be a little bit damaged up, but still alive. Nobody able to get his trade quite yet. Mythics will find one. Dak still running, still roaming, still trying to get something as Mythics finds more. And TK.
How the fuck these get split mid-cut, man?
23 seconds left to go here, and it's Torn Esports in control.
You take P3. You take P3. They don't have streaks either.
Yeah, they recognize that the rotation from P3 to P4 is the most important one on the entire damn map. Maybe
get away, run, boy, run.
7 hard points. So they're going to rotate early towards P3, give up 20 seconds. Yes, the lead will close ever so slightly, but there will be better positive to win this game here. And they're winning some of the gunfights on the rotation as well. So
fine, should spawn blue, right?
They've made the right call, but it all comes
That's
down
a
to this
big
one
win from Millie.
How much havoc can he cause?
Get a gunfight win on the plane.
One more back on the Millie though. We'll go back down again. F-Dot with another one. F-Dot, he's on 46 kills so far onto it. He is unstoppable, and he is the
20 seconds left on the game clock.
The game clock is also going to be live, by the way. Under 20 seconds for them.
Didn't even get on it.
Do they not? Eventually they will.
Shouldn't have got on it.
There's a little bit more contest coming.
Shouldn't have fucking got on the hill.
Now TK will fly. Is it 27 seconds to go?
Oh no.
12.3.
Shouldn't have got on the fucking hill. Need him now.
And yeah, the game clock is in effect, right? The pit will just try and hope if they can to contest, but of all the hard points that be on the board when the game
Why
clock
did they
is
get
in
the
play,
hill? Why did
this
they
is
get in the hill?
one
Why
where
did they
you're
get in the
not
hill?
going to get a contest. This is
Why did they get in the hill?
They lost control of the rotation. They gambled to ensure that they got P3 and locked down P4. Now they have control of neither. And Torn are going to go towards the rotation. They're still 20.
Oh, he meleeed!
And that game clock is going to go down to 4 seconds.
3.3. The pity you can win this with contests if they can get in. Out towards the back here. The back spawn is very much open for both sides. You see Mythics is looking for some sort of a kill out towards it as well. The lead may change in the next 9 seconds. Mythics is dancing. A still trade happening between these two. 2.4 seconds before it changes. And somebody needs to get in. TK is fighting for his life. TK makes a wondrous kill. And that is
hello!
The game. Surely. I don't know. We're still going. I don't know who won.
Who won?
We cut away.
We cut. It was 0.1 second on the clock.
I don't know
who won the game.
Cut away.
Who's head of production?
The pit win. They're bumping fists as if they've won.
Pit one.
Oh
my god, pit one.
238 to 234 is what it shows on the screen there. So they do win by 4 seconds. You can see it here once again. Oh, goodness gracious. Dak
Why did they get on the hill?
Why
the fuck
Maybe he takes
did they get on the hill? Why did they get on the hill? Why did they get on P3, you idiots? Good map win.
There's still going to be another contest coming through at 0.1 seconds.
Good map win.
There is nothing they can do in that situation.
Holy shit.
What
that was kind of a crazy ending. Game clock ending.
Back to match point. Holy fuck. Soka's dad's on the fucking broadcast, apparently.
It's a whole nother level of gaming. First off, I want to thank Paris for hosting this event. Beautiful event, beautiful atmosphere. The Esports Foundation, thank you for all that you've done for us, man. It's great. We love it. And all the fans that are tuning in, we appreciate y'all. Without y'all, we aren't anything. So with you guys here watching us, supporting us, it helps us become what we are right now. Thank you. God bless y'all.
Let's go.
Great guy. Great bloke.
I don't agree with you, Tank. Paris is pretty lit. I'm not going to lie to you.
Oi, Jamie. Imagine that guy. Bro, he literally went up to a random bloke yesterday and just picked him up. I'd be like, yes, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Pick me up. I'm so sorry. Pick me up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. Has been the closing stage of every LAN so far this year.
Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
In our books for future events. Of course, 5 teams cross threshold. One of them.
Holy fuck! Did we get any more match pointers or no?
After that, a bit of a setback.
JDG joined the match point. I'm leaving for Paris today, Lumac. I actually kind of have to get the fuck off, which I really don't want to, but I have to get off.
Unfortunately, disappointing.
Get ready and everything.
Several other sides towards the bottom. Vitality, Ravens. I mean, we all had them in our books as dark horses.
I have to get off, quickly pack some stuff, and then I'm off. So.
Just through different points, right? They've all
been
absolutely lights out. Ravens kind of kickstarted our first stint of the year leading into Birmingham. Like,
I have to do a couple of things. I need to fucking trim up the beard before I go. I got to do a couple of things. So.
Like, okay, you've done
Is it just a draw? No, they actually Pitt won the map.
They were lights out.
Right, TikTok too.
Really kind of made a name for themselves, right?
I won't be here tomorrow or Tuesday.
In this moment, we know
but I will be back Wednesday for EWC, so I'll catch you then.
Top teams, things maybe aren't clicking in the way they expected.
No, certainly not.